Alright, here I am. A bit later than I wanted to, but I had to prepare the stuff and write the text on the side and get my microphone adjusted and this and that. So many things to take care of. I kinda underestimated it. As always, I always do. I always think, yeah, it's like 5 minutes, this and that, and stuff is running. It's never that quick. Yeah, anyway. So, yeah, as you can see, we're at the bottom of the sea. We are in this underwater shrine temple, in the sunken shrine, I guess is the name. And And this used to be a place where mermaids live, I think. But it got attacked or something 200 years ago, and the temple got sunk into the ocean, the bottom of the ocean. And ever since, the mermaids, I don't know where they are. We haven't found a single one, I think. I don't know. Maybe they are still here in this temple, or maybe they fled the place. They swam away. I don't know. Regardless, we entered here to, I think, to save the mermaids. That was the goal. But obviously our secret goal was to find the orb's power here, the water orb's power. And I just wanted to explore the place. I went in, and it turned out that the first floor that we enter, that branched out to upstairs and downstairs. And so I'm guessing that the temple is just split into halves, and there's the upper half and the lower half, and we decided to go downstairs to the lower half. And so I traveled downstairs and I explored a little bit, but it was so rough and we ran out of resources really quickly, and I couldn't hang on for long. And I also got lost there. That's the worst part. And as I tried to turn back in desperation to maybe somehow escape the place alive, because we have no resources at all. It's basically we've run empty. Like, I can show you. We are literally out of every potion here. We only have the pure still, but this is useless. And we just used up our last potion here for getting the party back to decent health. And as you can see, they are kinda like almost full. And that is our state right now. We can no longer like recharge or get anything back. You see all the spells used up. Yeah, good thing I didn't use up the lightning 3, we might need that for the boss. But we just when I was about to throw the towel, and also stream time ran out last time, exactly then we ended up stumbling into this chamber, and we just found the water orb here. Now the problem obviously is we gotta fight this guy that is inside the orb, and I haven't seen him yet. I don't know how hard he is. The manual says that he has, I think, 800 HP? 600 or 800? But a damn lot of HP. Let me actually double check. I haven't checked this guy. So, let's see. This is supposed to be Kraken with 800 HP. Yeah, that is horrible. So, question is, can we take this thing down? It has weakness lightning, apparently. But I don't know how much that is helping here. But either way, we try. So we talk to this orb. The fiend's ball is shattered, vaporing all the water. Ho ho ho. How foolhardy to dare challenge me, Kraken, the fiend of the water. So, yeah, it is Kraken after all, obvious. But how does he look? And how does he play it? This is how he looks. So, our only way out of this temple is over the dead body of this guy. We cannot turn back, we won't survive the way back, most likely. And if we beat this guy, we get a teleporter back out, so this is exactly what we need. But we gotta stand tall against this guy. So let's do that. So do we have anything here left? No. So yeah, nothing on the white mage, unfortunately. But here we gotta blast away with some lightning freeze here. Let's just see the damage. Okay, it's almost nothing. What is this? Oh my god, that's gonna be rough. Ink does darkness, but we have the anti-darkness spell. So maybe we can just use the lamp here. Probably on him. And I could maybe use... Now we have to blast away with the lightnings. I think it's the best damage here. 120. Okay, he should be like on 200 damage now. And yeah, we just get right back into darkness. Damage. So one more lightning. I hope this has infinite accuracy. It seems to always hit. So that is roughly 400 damage, I guess. So we just need another 400. Oh my god, that was a... Wait, did we get hit or did they hit us? I didn't quite read that. Anyway, we also have the other spell thing. I don't think Bane works. You never know. It doesn't say all the resistances. So I think Fast was the thing. Fast we put on Frowny. Terminated? What? Okay, what? That was not 800. Or was it? Okay, I did not see that coming. But we somehow won this easily. I take it. That's fine. And now you can check the orb here. You see the two orbs on the screen on the top left. And we got two that shine and two that are black. And now we step onto this altar. Yeah, this one, the altar of water. And now you see that we got the third orb glowing. And also here's a teleporter out of this place. The well needed escape. And yeah, I guess we head back into this town real quick. That was a rough ride. We're not done with the dungeon though. There's still a lot to do. But I think we can actually... Yeah, we could just recharge in the inn here. I think that is a good idea. And we haven't found the slate. Yeah, we're actually there for the slate. Here, or the slab. To give this slab the ancient language to the Dr. Uni. And he can maybe teach us the sky language, which we need to talk in the one village. And we need that village, I think, in order to get into the sky land. But yeah, first we need the slab. And I think since we're empty and we need 99 potions, I guess... Wait, what? We can use magic now? Nani? Hold up, we can use magic? Oh my god. Wow. Wow, we can use magic with the fighters now. That's big. You can think what we can use. But I gotta make my way back. Yeah, we have been honored by the Charizard tribe. Yeah, I need to make my way back to the first town because it's way too tedious buying 99 potions here. So it's actually worth going back to the first town in order to get the magic, to get the items. And also magic spells. I mean, while we're at it, we can think of level 1 and 2 and 3 spells that we might want to use. If anyone has a good idea, tell me what I should maybe put on my warriors. But honestly, I would much rather just attack with them. I don't know why you would use magic on them. But maybe for enhancements, if we had the temper spell and the one that enhances your weapons, maybe they can enhance themselves or something. I could see that maybe be a good idea. But either way, we gotta head back. Yeah, almost back. And we can test this Aquilo here. I'm gonna rest up anyway again, so let me try the Ice 3 just for testing. Just testing my nukes in the desert. Only 100. But honestly, the Kraken boss was very underwhelming. Or for some reason, I don't really get how he even died. There was one turn that I didn't really read the text. That was like 400 damage or something, but I don't know what that was even. Who did that? That was Cafu Lucky Strike or something. Could have been. So now the spaceship, the airship is back. Here's level 4 spells, I believe. And also I need to check this town anyway. There's there's still the mystery about the loot. I am Aurelon, the dancer. Was it this guy here? Wukan left his town to join his colleagues at Crescent Lake. We've been there, and we found him, but he was kinda useless. So here we get the level 1 spells. Fire, Sleep, Block, Lit. And the white spells. Cure, Harm, Fog. Maybe Fog? To veil in fog. I could see that be useful. But we gotta think this through later. I still don't know how we're gonna beat the big boss later. It feels really tough. My home is Pravoka. Okay, that's the neighbor city. So anyway, here's the fun part. We get 99 of those potions here. You can count, but I won't. I'll just spam A and see how long it takes. Yeah, in the meantime, maybe you can think of a build for the warriors, what we can maybe learn them for spells. I would think all of these status spells, they might be the way to go there. But usually you don't want to waste turns on them, because those are the damage dealer. And I would much rather have the useless spells on the white mage, which I think we still can. We still have 2 slots left on most of the levels. But yeah, the black mage, I kinda spammed him with all the damage spells. But yeah, we'll see. We're not even at the 4th orb yet, but at least we got 3 now. That was maybe supposed to be within the last stream to get the 3rd orb. But yeah, it's fine. We got it right here. It's a good way to start probably, and maybe we get the 4th orb too. And then I don't even know what then. There's also still the Mirage Tower, which I believe might be where the 4th orb is. But I don't really understand what the team up of water and wind was supposed to mean. Because they said that the fiend of the wind joined the fiend of the water, and that they teamed up in some way, but it hasn't really shown so far, and we just found Kraken all alone. And I don't know, maybe they left the team again. Maybe they figured, oh, the other fiend of the earth got killed, and then the fiend of the fire got killed. Okay, no, I'm not teaming anymore. And then maybe they separated again, did their own thing, went back to their old habits and their old like selfishness. But yeah. It's kinda crazy how 99 items are not even enough. they're barely getting us through half of the dungeon. Pretty rough. I feel like I play wrongly, or I have some wrong setups here, or whatever is wrong here. But this kind of feels out of place. It feels not intentional. But at the same time, it does feel intentional because they specifically tell you to use potions and stack up stockpile potions. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just too inexperienced with RPG stuff, and I'm not meant to do everything with potions. Maybe I'm supposed to play more conservative or so. Maybe like have more defensive spells or something like that, so I get less damage and therefore I can regulate. Oh wait, I have 99. I'm full already, that went quick. That wasn't too bad, was it? I can quickly check the manual for the spells. I wanna see what we can do. So if you go to the very end of the manual, like the normal manual, not the poster, you can see the spells explained. So we can use up to level 4 magic on this guy, on the ninja. So let's see what he can learn. Actually, no, I need to go to the poster, because on the poster they say who can learn the spells. So I can check who can learn the stuff. And it looks like they can really only have up to level 4 spells at best, at most. And it's really just a ninja that can have level 4 spells at all. So we should maybe rather look for the level 3 spells. Apparently they can only have Cure 2 and Anti-Fire. Okay. But that goes for the... I see. White magic. White magic goes on the fighter. Or the knight now. And the black magic goes to the ninja. That's kinda obvious, but I didn't think this through yet, so... that's a nice touch. So the knight could learn fog. And it could learn ruse, whatever that is. Then there's also mute, anti-lightning, invisibility. Maybe that is good. But I would much rather give the ninja some stuff. The ninja seem to learn all the spells, so we can actually check this out in the manual now. Check the more accurate descriptions. So level 4 dark spell. We can have Ice 2. You all know Ice 2, pretty good spell. But this is just for... it's for AoE damage, actually. We can have good AoE damage with him, that's very useful. Then there's Confusion. That's underwhelming. Very underwhelming. Then we have Fast. This... I will probably get Fast as a level 4. Ice 2, yeah. Is fine to have. We can have both though. But Fast, you know, it doubles the effectiveness of the hits, the fire rate as they call it. This is definitely useful. So we can enhance the weapon and double the damage. Weapon strength is increased by 14 points. The thing is, it doesn't work. I have already figured this. The temper does not even increase anything. And especially not 14 points. That would be crazy high. And this would carry hard, but I think only the double hits will work. So fast is probably the better one here. And then we can maybe think of something else. Powerful lock spell. Make them easier to hit. Hold. Doesn't work on some enemies. Yeah. We might go Fire 2 and Lightning 2 on level 3. On the ninja. And level 4 we do Fast and Ice 2. And level 2 we could have Ice, Dark, Temper and Slow. I don't think Dark is good because Darkness will very likely not work on the very end boss. I'm kind of trying to be prepared for that. I think level 2 is pretty much useless here. Because there's only Slow, which won't work. Then there's Temper that is kind of glitched or something, bugged. Then Darkness won't work, and there's only Ice. Maybe Ice 1. But why would you use Ice when you can just attack? So level 2 spell is kind of out of question for the ninja. And then level 1, we just saw that, is Fire, Sleep, Lock and Lit. I don't see any use of that either, so it's really just level 3 and 4 that we want to look at for the ninja. I think that's that. And then there's the other guy. There's this guy. Agent Frowny, the Knight. We only have 3 levels here and he can only learn white magic. And not even all of it. So let's see, level 3 white magic we got. I think Harm 2 cannot be learned. This is the one that cannot be learned. But he can have Heal, Anti-Fire and Cure 2. I guess Cure 2 maybe could come in handy. Heal is not worth it. Heal is like nothing. Cure 2, yeah. Maybe. So that's level 3, that's kinda easy. That's just worthless. Then level 2 we got Lamp, we got Mute, we got Anti-Lightning, we got Invisibility. I think Invisibility is the only thing. 20% increase in ability to avoid attack. I think that makes the most sense. So we want to go for Invisibility on level 2. And then level 1 we got Cure, Harm, Fog and R-Use or Ruse, whatever. And this does what? The enemy is fooled into seeing multiple images of the magician. Evade rate increases 40%. This is crazy. This is unreal good. And Fog shields by Envelopment in a thick fog armor will increase 8 points. So there's one that is basically evasiveness and the other one is damage reduction if you get hit. So I think fog and RUs are both really good in the long run. And we can maybe just set up the fight with using the defense spells. And then also, in the meantime, we can also power up the weapon by the two fast spells we can do in one turn. And then it should be like a 9, or maybe it even doubles again, so it could even be up to a 12 hit weapon. And then we can blow some crazy damage. I think that's the play here. But we might want to wait for investing in all that. I think we might want to just go a bit further and see how it goes. Because... actually no. I think there's not even a question here. We will get those spells either way. I think we do it either way, so we can just get it right here. So white magic, check this out. We got the knight here. This guy can learn that. And here, this is the RUs, this is the evade rate increased by 40%. This is OP. What's the catch though? Okay, hold up. Before I do this, I'm gonna save this up here real quick. Forgot where I saved. So I want to try if I can learn the harm spell, but I don't think I can. Sorry, you can't learn that. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was obvious. Which means we can only have 3 spells anyway here, so whatever we get aside for harm, we can just fit in the slot, I hope. But just for the sake of it, I'm gonna go with the RUs first. And I'm also gonna check the other poster. So RUs raise defense caster and the fog goes on one ally. So RUs only goes to yourself. Is that good? It's kinda selfish, but anyway, I think we get it. And now we also get the fog. Just to have options, I mean, what does it hurt to have options? And cure, what was cure again? Recover HP. That's rather useless, I would say. We can get it anyway, but I don't think I'm gonna ever use this. Or maybe yes, because now on the go we can use it. So that's that. And that was it for the white magic. We can check it out if we have it. We do. So check this out. We can actually use cure on... Wait, why is Cafu? Oh, we just come from the fight, I see. But you see, I just healed him up by the knight's magic. That's so sick. Okay, black magic, let's go. What did we want to get here? Level 1 black magic, fire, sleep, lock, lit. So those 4, and we can get all of them, or we could get, except for 1. I think sleep is not worth it. So we can get fire, lit, and block. Raise hit percent. But this is very minimal. Very, very minimal. And we could have lock 2. What is lock 2? Also hit percent. It's so bad. The poster is so inaccurate. Gotta look here in the manual. So we have lock 2, most powerful lock. Works on entire enemy party. Oh yeah, the normal lock in goes by 10%. This is why it never worked. It never felt like it did anything, but it's just 10%, that's why. So this is very useless, sleep is useless, so we really just need fire and lit here, which are also not relevant at all. It's maybe only if our weapon, if it's like a ghost or so, and we can't hit them with the physical weapons or something like that, only then I can see that this makes any sense here. So let's see, what is stronger, fire or lightning? Fire goes 10 to 40, lightning goes 10 to 40, so they're exactly the same. That is exactly the same, it's just different elements. So I'm gonna go fire first. So yeah, Cafu gets fire. Cafu gets lightning. And now we can get sleep or lock. Probably lock. I think lock is better slightly, but it's still useless. Anyway, let's get the lock. And that is it for the free spells here. There you go. Not really useful, but it's whatever. It looks like the knight can use two spells, but only the level 3. And Cafu, the ninja, can use level 4, but only 1 each. That's tricky. So that was level 1 stuff. Then I think we just do the rest of the spells and then we save up. Yeah, I'm gonna do the spells and everything, and then we save after. Get all the spells, so we head over to the second town, which was here. There should be level 2 stuff. Level 2 spells. So, white magic level 2. We have... So this is for the knight again. We have lamp, mute, anti-lightning, and invisibility. I would say invisibility is the best here, or the only thing useful. Invisible, 20% increase to ability to avoid attack. So this is... Wait. Evade rate increases by 40. 20% increase in ability to avoid attack. Isn't that the same but worse? Isn't this what our use is but worse? Ah, this can go on an ally. The other thing was only for yourself. This can go to an ally. I see. And then we got anti-lightning. Maybe we get that. And mute. I don't know. Lamp. I have never seen darkness be an issue. Even with the ink from the Kraken, we had no issue hitting them through the darkness. So I really don't see the lamp being any useful. And besides, we have the lamp on the white mage, so it's whatever. I think we might go for mute, anti-light and invisibility here. Magic users are rendered unable to speak. Yeah, I think those three we can check out. So yeah, let's have Frowny. We have invisibility. Let's get that. We have Frowny get anti-lightning. And we have Frowny have mute. So, and it's also important to have different spells from the ones that we already got, so that we can basically cover all spells at some point. So now we got darkness level 1 and 2. So here we got ice, dark, temper, slow. Ice is 20 to 80 points. This is not bad. I mean, yes, it kinda is bad for a fighter like that. But still, you never know. If it's like, if the end boss is a ghost guy or something and you can only hit him with magic attacks, that might be a problem then. Dark on all enemies. Darkness, as I just said, is useless. I cannot see any point in having that. So I think we're gonna get ice, temper, even though it feels like it's not working, and slow. This never really worked, but we can get it anyway. So I think that's the way to go. Dark, and enemy is blinded by... I don't know, man. This could work if it would. But why would darkness work on a dark guy? We can maybe leave it open and just get the ice for now. And maybe temper. Let me quickly Google the temper, okay? I need to know if this thing works or if there's something off there. I gotta know. So, temper is a level 2 magic spell, can be blah blah blah. Magic box, yeah. Did me... So... So let me see. These bugs only apply to the NES version and are fixed in later versions. Temper does not work at all. Saber does not work at all. X-Fur does not work unless the target is the party. Lol. Lock always misses. Oh my god, that's why it did never work. Lock 2, instead of increasing enemies evade by 20, it increases evade by 20. Wait, what? Evade percent, wait, hold up. Evade percent. Is that something different? So we have absorb and evade. Evade percent by 20. It increases evade. I don't get it. But at least it does something. So lock 2 works at least. Oh wait, hold up. Instead of decreasing enemy evade, it increases evade by 20. So I make them evade us better. That is fucked up. So lock 2 is the worst. Do we even have that? I don't have that, right? I don't have lock 2, thank god. Oh my god. This makes the enemy stronger? That's bad. So we gotta keep this in mind. So temper does not work at all, never use that. Saber we don't have. Lock. Lock never works. So those two straight up don't work. Wow. That's great. And Hell 2. Heal 2 works out of battle as designed, but works like Hell 3 in battle. Okay, that's good. That's the first good glitch, so Heal 2. If we had Heal 2, I think it might be a level 4 spell. If we had Heal 2, this would work inside of battle, would work like Heal 3. Lol. This might be worth to get. But we have to see anyway. Oh my god. That's rough. So temper not working is really hurting me. Okay. Recharging for the charges for each spell when using the house. The party spell after saving the game. When loads the game saved, party spells will still be depleted. Oh my god. There's also a glitch on the houses. If you use the item house, which we never have, I think, or one time we did, it asks you if you want to save and recover MP, I think. And then if you press A, you get the MP back, but you also save. But apparently if you load the save that you just saved from the house, then you load from that point, but you do not have the MP back. This is screwed. Another glitch with spells. It will never be used on the cast, so when an enemy Okay, that's all. It's not too bad though. So we just have temper not working, at least we know. So those two, lock and temper, we can just ignore those. Kinda sad because I would rather have other things in here then. But it's whatever. At least we got fire and ice here. I guess that's that. Temper does not work at all, lol. Ah, that's a bummer. Whatever. That's fine. Ah, damn, I wanted to Google the dark spell too. So let me see. The recurring status. Blind status, yeah, called darkness. What does it do? What does it do? So let me see. Darkness causes the afflicted to miss more often, reducing their hit rate by 40. Maybe darkness isn't that bad. I would much rather have darkness other than temper, which doesn't work. In addition, targeting a blind character with a physical attack will increase hit rate... What? By 40? Hit rate? So the accuracy, I guess. It can be cured with the eye drops. Eye drops item. Or with white magic spell blind nah. What? You mean lamp, but sure. And is inflicted through the physical attacks of shadow. Spell dark and blind. Ink and flash. So it makes you hit better and make the enemy hit less. Hit rate by 40, whatever that means. I guess it's a percentage, but this sounds big. This almost sounds worth. And since... Since temper doesn't work at all, we could maybe get dark now instead. We could get ice and dark. And maybe slow. Ice, dark and slow. Basically what I wanted to have here, but I didn't know that temper wouldn't work. So we could just replace the temper here with dark and have that kind of setup. Same thing. I guess that's what we do. Such a bummer that we don't have dark here. And I wish this would work here. The temper would be so sick. That's so bad. That's such a bummer. Well, so this goes for Cafu then. He gets ice, dark and slow, not temper. Oh man, that's so sad. They need to patch this. And I guess they did in the remaster, but yeah, well. So we get ice. Which order do we get it? Ice, dark, slow. Let me see. So here we have it ourselves, then the allies, and then some random stuff. Ourselves or the allies. Also all or the allies. And mute is like situational, just like cure. And on him we got damage, damage, and then effect. So I guess we get ice here first. Ice. Dark maybe. And then slow, which you never wanna use. So wait, what did I say? Lock does not work too. Lock doesn't work too. Great. But sleep does also not work. Or does it? But didn't lock work once? I thought it worked once. Okay, wait, maybe I screwed up here. Because we just got lock here, which doesn't work. So we might want to get sleep here. Just for the sake of the bug. I think I screwed up. I think we want to do this again. So yeah, let's do this from scratch and account for the buggy stuff. So white magic first. This goes to Frowny. First we go RUs for ourselves. Then we go fog on the team. And then we go harm doesn't work, so we can only go cure. This is obvious. That's it. And for the black magic level 1, go for Cafu. He gets damage, fire. Damage, fire. Then he gets damage, lightning. And then he gets sleep because the lock is glitched or bugged. So we rather get something that maybe sometimes can work, other than something that's 100% never working. So whatever sleep is, we get it, whatever. So I think this is better. So same deal as before here, and here we just swap that out for sleep. Unfortunate. This is really something that hurts my feelings. If a great game like this has such a bad slip up. It's one thing if the manual lies to you and the game itself does different things than the manual tells you. That is one thing, but completely being unable to even use a spell, and even a good one, even one that is very well designed, has a real good potential and all that, and that not working, that is really hurting me. So then back to level 2 spells. So we got Frownstar here. I think we go for invisibility now. And we skip the lamp, as I said, because we have the lamp already. So same deal as before, we go invisibility. Then we go anti-lightning. And then we go mute. Situational mute. So that's that, and now the black spell. Black spell. Level 2 black spell. careful. We go for damage eyes. Damage eyes first. Then we go dark, because it's sometimes useful for everyone. And then we skip the temper, which I otherwise would have gotten. And we go for slow, which is kind of also situational. Probably that's even... I don't know. We get slow last. So now we got this new list here. I think that's better. I think that's better. Alright, but off to level 3. Gotta go to the next town once more. Ah, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. It's all the way here. Down here. This airship is so iconic, I gotta say. I now understand why this is such a big deal in Final Fantasy. Because it's very important here to the story too. It's not just convenient in gameplay, it's also... it represents the advanced technology of the ancient civilization. And it's a really nice touch. This whole game is just good. It's just damn good. Can't deny. So now we have the last spell that the knight can learn. Oh wait, this is level 4, right? Yeah, this is level 4, so we cannot learn level 4 spells. I can try, but I don't think we can. Pure fear. Pure, sorry, you can't learn that, so yeah. Level 4 white spells are out of reach. Level 4 black spells, though, we can have that. And we will, yeah. So let's get this for Catfu already. We have those 4. And I'm gonna go damage first. Ice 2. So which do we skip? I think sleep 2. Sleep 2 sounds useless, and besides I think we have that on the black mage maybe. So fast is very important. Fast is probably the best here. We could try for sleep 2. One enemy, most powerful sleep spell. Hold up. Hold up. Sleep status. While physically attacking the afflicted unit will not wake them up. The spell sleep. Let's see. Sleep spell. Attempts to inflict sleep on all enemies. Puts all enemies to sleep. Cornelia. Maybe the city is not called Cornelia, but Cornelia. I didn't think of that yet. Cornelia. Kinda sounds better, honestly. Cornelia. Yeah, maybe it's Cornelia. Interesting stuff. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. I still don't know what it does, but whatever. And where's sleep 2? I wanna find sleep 2. It's not showing. I guess it's sleep raw, probably. Sleep 2. Sub 2, yeah, that's that. Sleep raw. Attempts to inflict sleep on the enemy. Puts one enemy to sleep. What is that value? I don't know what the value says. Accuracy. Power accuracy. Accuracy 24. And the other one? Where is it here? The other one is 64. Attempts to inflict sleep. Okay, so the only change is that sleep 2 has better accuracy than the other one. So I would claim they are the same. It's just the one hits less likely. But 60 accuracy, if you ever played Pokemon, you know that anything below 100 is like a 50-50. So even if you have 95% accuracy, it's basically 50-50 if it ever hits. So, and you should also know how often like a 70 accuracy move hits, or is there 50%? Yeah, there is. So yeah, if you ever played Pokemon, you know that a 70-ish% is still, yeah, not very likely to hit. I think we screw the sleep here. And it might not work anyway on big bosses, so screw that. I think we just get the Ice 2. Get the Ice 2. We get the Confusion, and then the Fast Lost. So same build as the Black Mage. I don't care. It's just the best build, so yeah, that's level 4. And if you check my Black Mage, Ice, Confusion, Fast, it's the same deal. But this is good. This line is crazy. Absolute sick line. So, and all that's missing is the level 3 stuff, which is also in this town. But where is it? I think it's up here. So this is black level 3, right? Yeah, level 3. So So we get fire 2, lightning 2, and now we can... What was it? Lock doesn't work, right? Lock 2. One of them did work. I forgot already. But I think lock doesn't work. So we go fire, lightning, and hold. Yeah, whatever. Hold. What does hold even do? Give me a second. There's so much looking up. Confuse, haste. Hold. Where is hold? Quake, stun. That's too much. Ice 2, sleep 2. Fast, confuse. Lock 2, lit 2, hold. Okay, here it is. Also 64 accuracy. Attempts to inflict paralysis. But see. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna Google what paralysis is in this game. So mechanics incapacitates the target, preventing them from taking any action. It nullifies their evasion and increases the attack of entities attacking the victim. Wow, this is 1,000,000 times better than sleep, and it works. So why would you ever deal with sleep nonsense? It is only possible to be immune to the paralysis in the Pixel remaster. The most one can do is resist the element of attack, even if the time... So instead of the sleep 2, we can simply get the hold. This is the same as sleep 2 from the accuracy, except the paralysis is way better. It even makes you hit them harder, so there is no question what we get here. However, I want to see the order of my other spells. We got fire, lightning, then ice. So I'm gonna get fire, then lightning. So fire 2. Yes. Then lightning 2. Yes. And then we get the hold. Let's go. So this should be it for Cafu. That is all their spells. That is fine. I still don't get the Erdrick stone here though. Eli's Erdrick. This might come in handy later. So now we got white magic. This is the last bit of things to look through. Harm 2, I'm guessing he cannot learn. Hold up. Gonna save this. Then we check if he can learn. He cannot learn. Okay, good. So that rules out that option anyway, so we can just get all the rest. So So there's cure, heal, and anti-fire. Let me see how we did the others. Anti-lightning is here on the second. So I want anti-fire on the second. The rest I don't really care. Anti-fire second, so I guess we go maybe heal, then anti-fire, then cure. Yeah. Heal, anti-fire, and cure 2. Let's go. So this is it. Wait, what? Where's heal? Where is heal, bruh? Did I press B? Heal? You can't learn that? Okay, never mind then. Then we just go the other way. We go cure 2, and then anti-fire. That's even better. It's even more chill to me. So this is fine. This is all we got. And now we can even use him to use like cure on our people. Cure 2. We have so much more resources now, it's crazy. This is very nice. And there's even more here in this town that I forgot to check, because apparently this town tells us about the desert and the airship. And this is the clue that I missed. And I just got the info out of the manual about the airship in the desert, but we're supposed to get it here according to... Here, legend says an airship was buried somewhere. So, this is some hint. We know that the airship is under the earth somewhere, and when it's in the desert it's likely to be just in the sand. Here, I can see a cave above the crescent. Above the crescent, to the north of the volcano, there you will find the floater. So this guy tells us where the floater is, even before the apprentice told us. But I mean, we would have gotten there anyway. We would have found it either way if we get told or not. Swords and armors made of silver are powerful, okay. So, but I'm still lacking one more hint. We still need to know that the ship is in the desert. In the desert south of the crescent, something is emerging from below the sand. Use the floater. Okay, here it is. Here is the hint. And it makes sense that it's in this town, because this town is very nearby the volcano. So even we, in our last time playthrough here, in our travel here, we even went to this town a couple times to save and to refresh. So coming here and talking to those people again is a good thing. Is expected, I guess. This is not unfair at all. And here they even tell us how to use the floater. Use the floater in the sand, and we know that in the sand buried is the airship. So we know about everything from here, from this town. So we really don't even need the manual at all to tell us. but I got it out of the manual instead of here, so I kinda cheated this, but you know, we could have just talked to the people and then we would have known. Anyway, I think we are good to go, except maybe level 7 spells, or maybe here we have a bunch of spells we can get on Geyser. I could just do the tour with Geyser too. I don't know. But on Mason we got all spells. Here we got all spells, here we got all spells. We really only have Geyser to have empty slots still. I still haven't decided what I get for that. Let me think. And the real powerful spells on level 7 we haven't even figured. There's Harm 4 that I was considering. Harm 4. Fourth and most powerful harm spell will damage undead monsters by 80 to 320. This is crazy strong. And Cure 4. Most powerful cure spell, HP will be completely restored? Nani? Bruh, Cure 4 heals 400 health at once? All allies? What? Wait, what? What do you mean all allies? This is not... How? Why? Why is there heal 3 then? Third and most powerful heal spell will recover 50 to 100 points. Why would you use that if the other goes for everyone? But I don't buy that. I don't think this goes on anyone. Cure 4, recover HP 1 ally, it says. So they switch back and forth between the targets here in the manual. The poster says this, the manual says this. I don't know what to believe. But it would make more sense if the Cure 4 only has one target. This would be OP as fuck if that goes for everyone. But nonetheless, healing all the way up is already crazy good. That is hella good. Okay, but still I haven't decided. I don't know for sure what I want to get. And good thing we read that about the Saber spell on the Black Mage, that it also doesn't work. That the Saber spell would be level 7. So here we can rule out the Saber spell because it doesn't work. This would be increasing the weapon efficiency. Makes your weapon sharper. Success rate increased by 40% and damage increased by 15%. This would be such a good spell, but it doesn't work. Then we got blind. The enemy is blinded and cannot see well enough to efficiently attack. What? But isn't this the same as dark? Am I stupid? Oh man. this is confusing as hell. There's so many stats and stuff. I'm gonna look through some stuff here. It's pretty boring. And I can't even show you what I'm looking at because I don't wanna interrupt the game and whatever. I wouldn't know how to set this up for you to see what I'm doing. But I'm just looking through tabs, like a different tab here on my browser. Looking through websites that explain how the freaking magic works. Because the game does not explain it to me. I mean, if I could have a guess, I don't even need to know the exact stats, like how many percent and this and that. I just want to know roughly what the thing even does. And if I just have words like ORB or quake or whatever, I can't make sense of that. It's not telling me what it does. So I need to look up some information. And when even the manual kind of fails to explain, then yeah, I gotta reach further and get even more. So it says it blinds the enemy, which to me sounds like darkness. The darkness also blinds the enemy. But the darkness... I already forgot what it was. So darkness, attempts to inflict darkness, blinds all enemies. And what am I looking? Bane, Quake, Rub, Stun, Blind. Yeah, that. I think that's it. Attempts to inflict darkness on one enemy always succeeds if the target has 300 or less HP and is not resistant. Wow, that like never works. Always fails if the target is over 300 or resists the spirit. That is useless. So blind is not a good idea. Reduce the base hit rate by 40, reduce the chance to hit with physical attack. It additionally increases the base hit rate of incoming attacks. Yeah, screw that. Screw blind. Blind is not useful. So for the level 7, I'm not going for blind, I'm not going for saber. There's only break that we can even get. So ice 3 we already have, and break is the next thing. Break is the next thing, but I'm not even done here. So that's for the black mage. Wait, hold up. Black mage level 6 we already decided what to have, so that's at least done here. Yeah, so this is all locked in anyway. I can only get one more here, and then level 8 spells, I think they're all OP and doesn't matter what we get or don't. Yeah, we get to that anyway. It's only here Geyser is very underutilized. Honestly, give me a little break real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Gonna check some stats and some stuff, so I don't have to annoy you too much here. I gotta organize something real quick anyway. So yeah, see you in a second. You can think of what spells we need and whatever. You maybe if you have good ideas. Yeah, happy Easter. Yeah, sure. If you have good ideas what we should get on Geza here, then think of some stuff. But I'm gonna be right back. And yeah, see you in a second. Alright, I'm back. I just figured that my BRB screen, I can just... It's not even in the middle, right? So I could just make this move wherever I want. And specifically here, I could have moved it like here. And it would be better for you to see the screen. I haven't thought of that ever, but I just looked at it and I was like, yeah, why is that even locked in place? I can just make it movable, and it's just better for having it out of sight, you know. So anyway, that's a good improvement idea. I'm gonna leave this for now like that. Anyway. The cursor is locked. Okay, so I still don't know what we want to get here for the spells. We might want to wait to get them, or should we just figure it out and then we're set and ready and we never have to worry about it? I don't know what's the best idea here. We might want to go for the harm spells and the other stuff that we don't have on the other guys. Or we could just play around a bit with the new stuff we got here for Cafu, like the dark and what was it? Here the ruse and fog. Maybe we just test that first, and the invisibility, to see if that's even worth to have. I don't know, because there's also the aggressive spells here on the white magic, and we haven't even considered them here because the fighter cannot use them. It's only that the white wizard here, he can use those. So I could have harm here. But harm only does 20 to 80 damage. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. And I don't know if the RUs or ruse or whatever, if that is really worth it, or if the fog is worth it. It says spellcaster only, but I don't know what to trust here. It kinda sucks that the game is so wacky sometimes. I think it wouldn't matter if I would just know it already, if I would just by default have the knowledge of that, what that does, but since this is the very first game, there's no prior knowledge possible because there's nothing before this game. There's no prequel game that I could have learned that from. So here we got RUs. Raises caster's evasion, increases own evasion by 80. What? The manual itself says the enemy is full blah blah blah, evade rate increases by 40%. And now they say 80. So what the hell? I honestly trust that random website better. So I think it might be 80. Might be 80. But I can't say for sure. And the invisibility increases own allies' evasion by 40. This is more believable. Because, you know, the RUs or ruse, that only goes for yourself and for nobody else. And therefore, I think it's more powerful. And so the 80 is more believable there. And on the other, if you can cast it on other teammates, then it's less of an effect. So I guess the 40 on that is true, but the 80 on yourself is rather true. And what was the other one? Harm. I mean, the thing is that the white mage has 0 damage moves. We have nothing that can harm anyone. Here, we have the harm 3 spell. Let me look this up real quick. Harm 2. Harm 3, where are you? Here. Diaga, they call it Diaga. So harm 3 deals damage to all undead enemies. Hit rate 24 and 60. 60 is what? What is 60? Power 60, accuracy 24. This sounds ass. How's that so bad? That's crazy. That's worse than harm 1. This makes no sense. How is this worse, man? Inflicts heavy non-elemental damage. Oh god. But I tried harm once. You know that we did some testing with the harm and it didn't even hit. It was ineffective on the enemy that we did it on. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I might skip the decision for later. But I would like to have it done, you know. I hate decisions. I hate sitting there deciding for things. Deciding is really not my strong suit. It's one of my weaknesses actually. Whenever there's option and decisions, I'm struggling. This is why linear games are more fun, because I never have to choose any path. I can just go straight forward. It's just better. It's just more easy and less mentally draining. Where is harm 1, bro? Where is it? Here, Dia. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Inflicts light non-elemental damage. 20 damage, it says. That is shit. That is absolute shit. Targets all enemies, sure, but what do I want with 20 damage, bro? And accuracy 24. Get the hell out of my inventory. This thing is not going in. Screw harm. Harm is ass. Harm does nothing. Screw harm. So, that being said, I think we're gonna go for other stuff than harm, which means there is only FOC and RUs or ruse. So we rather go for defensive stuff here then. I think that makes more sense anyway. And here on level 2 we got the lamp. We might just go for the same as the ninja. But it feels a bit stupid, right? It feels like we should branch out a little. We could maybe go for mute and invisibility here on level 2. I think I tried that. And anti-lightning, whatever. Screw that. We're never getting attacked by lightning anyway. And if so, fine, we just take it. I don't care. I mean, we can cure up all the damage. Actually, no, but I might get the cure level 4 thing. This crazy OP healing spell, level 7. Yeah. This might actually be better. So either way, let's head right back to this town. This is why I even stopped, because I didn't want to go back and forth all the time. So let's get rid of all this decision making nonsense here. So that we can just play after, okay? We can struggle with decisions mid-fight and stuff, so we don't have to bury burden ourselves with this decision making here unnecessarily. I mean, if we don't get any spells, then we also don't have to decide mid-fight, because we don't have the spells in the first place. Maybe that's like the other strategy, if you just avoid having anything at all. That's the other way of dodging the problem. But obviously we want to look ahead for the end fight and the end game. And considering that the end boss looks very damn scary on paper, and he does like 200 damage per attack. That is hella damn scary, and he has 2000 HP. So I don't know. I feel like we gotta do something in preparation for that. So anyway, level 4 spells. Level 4 spells. So we have all those on screen. We already have the pure, so we can choose 2 more here. Anti-mute. We never got muted in the first place, but I feel like maybe we will. Maybe they make us unable to use spells, and then we're freaking screwed. Anti-mute spell will nullify the enemy's mute spell. But what if that person gets muted in the first place? Then we can't cast the spell to an anti-mute. I don't know. What does it help to have an anti-mute on the spellcaster? This only helps if my black wizard gets muted, basically. And how often does that happen? But on the other hand, if it happens, if he gets muted, I am screwed. He's like completely useless. So it might be of use to have the spell at all. Just in the backhand, you never know. An anti-ice? I don't know, anti-ice sounds useless too. And fear, what is fear? Causes the enemy to run away in terror. I can just run myself, or I can beat them. This is dumb. This is like a roar from Pokemon. You can roar the enemies away. But why? Why would you? So the fear, I guess we skip. So we can only go anti-ice and anti-mute. I'm gonna go anti-ice first before, after checking this. So level 4 spell, yeah. So I go anti-ice, anti-mute. That's what I'm doing. So Gazer, anti-ice. Or the other way. Anti-mute, anti-ice. Maybe the other way. Don't freaking ask me why, man. I don't know. I don't even know what my brain is doing. So let's just get the 2. Are we done? Yes, we are. So anti-mute, anti-ice. Let's go. I kinda tried to order them by usefulness, and I think anti-ice is less likely to happen than anti-mute, or at least less important. It might happen more often, but it's less of an issue than not being able to cast spells. So, whatever. Anyway, level 3 spell, we can have one more, so let's check that. It's very tedious, but we're almost done, guys, don't worry. If I can even find the shop. The struggle is almost over, and then we can get back to the real struggle in the cave, in the Atlantis town. It's almost over. And then I wonder how long the game will drag out, because I feel like we only have 2-ish locations left after that. So Cure 2 we have already, Heal we have already, now there's Anti-Fire or the Harm 2. The Harm 2 apparently does 40 to 160. According to the manual, which I don't trust. So let me check this website here again. Harm 2. Harm 2, Harm 2, Harm 2, Harm 2, Harm 2, Diara, Harm 2, 24 accuracy, 40 damage. To all undead enemies. So this only works on undeads. It never hits, it only works on undeads, and if it ever hits under this condition, it does 40 damage. That is shit. And you waste a magic point that you could otherwise use for a Cure 2 or Heal. How shit is that? That's ridiculous. I don't think I want to have any of those two. Anti-Fire? Why would I care, man? I might go Harm 2, honestly, just to have something. But if it doesn't even hit, then fuck that. If it would be 100% hit rate and 40 damage, then yeah, then we can talk about like some viability, but what the hell is that? Let me read out the Anti-Fire real quick too. Aether Null Blaze grants resistance to fire to all allies. Reduce fire damage by half of the entire party. For the entire party, okay. So it just halves the damage, that's not even much. If you think like a 200 damage hit is 100 damage, I mean sure, that's better, but still 100 freaking damage? Still not fun to eat. Do we have Anti-Fire already? Let me quickly check this. Anti-Fire we do have. We do have this in the party, so if we really need it, we already have it. So I honestly think... Wait, anti-lightning, anti-fire, anti-ice. We got everything on deck. We got all elements covered anyway. We don't need the anti-fire at all. So in that case, we will actually go for the Harm. Harm 2, the worst of the worst, but screw it, whatever. Whatever, man, it's whatever. So we got rid of that decision, that's good. So those are covered. Now level 1 and 2 is missing still. And we can already check here. We have Ruse, Fog, Invis and Anti-Light and Mute. And here we got the 2 others. Yeah, well, there's also one more thing I wanted to do here, which is going to the castle. Not this one. Here, the castle. Because I wanted to talk to those people here too. Because I think we did miss some dialogues. So let's talk to that guy. It is said there is a witch who has herbs. I believe that her name was Matoya. Okay, yeah, we know that. But maybe they told us more after the Astos fight. The Cave of Dwarf is at the west end of Aldisi. Prince is awake, thank you. The prince keeps the mystic key until the coming of the light warriors, okay. Maybe it's only rumors, but I think the cause of all problems is to be found in the Cave of Mars. Yeah, I think so too. The cause of all my problems started in there. So they got a point for sure. The marsh cave was not fun. So this treasure room is locked with the mystic key. Except we got it already, yeah. Okay, so here's nothing to be found, but maybe in the main castle in our homeland. So let's fly back home. Or do we? I don't know, we first go to the neighbor town. Then we get the level 2 spell out of the way. And then we come back. And then we end the journey here of preparation in the hometown. So let's get into this shop. Alright, we got lamp, mute, anti-light, invisibility. We have anti-lightning on the other guy and mute as well. So I would say invisibility, since you can cast it to others. Let me read this up in the website too. Invis raises one ally's evasion by 40. This sounds very useful. So Invis is definitely going with us. Mute though. Mute. Silence attempts to inflict silence on all allies. Silence prevents the victim from casting spells. Silence additionally prevents the use of items, magic, enemy abilities. Okay. Casting spells. I don't know if the end boss Chaos is gonna cast spells. He could. But if that ever becomes an issue, we can just try, I don't know, anti-lightning or mute. That's the decision here. I feel mute probably. I don't care for lightning. And it's just half the damage, so mute. Okay, if we think this through, let's say, are you dumb? No, there's no question at all. Imagine they had a lightning spell. They cast it on us and does like 200 damage, and we do anti-lightning and it only does it 100 damage only. Or if instead we just mute him and he can't cast the spell at all. Like, what would you rather? That's the worst fake decision I've ever seen. So that's not a question here. So we go for invis obviously first, and then we get mute as well. The same deal as the other guy. So I'm not even dealing with this. This is not a question here. So we got this out of the way, and here we got anti-lightning because we cannot have the other one. So we got anti-lightning even if we ever need it. So yeah, that was that. Almost done. Almost done. Now we go back home and then we get the last thing. Last spell. Last decision making, and then we can finally freaking move on. So level 1 spell, here we come. So what do we got? Cure, we already have. Now we have harm, fog, or RUs. One of them we have to skip. So RUs only goes for ourselves, and it's potentially 80 evasion. This can be crazy insane. So I'm gonna get RUs for sure. And I think harm is ass, so we get fog and RUs. Easy choice. It's not even a choice at all. So hold up, but which order do we get it? We got cure first. Here we got invis. I think I'm gonna get the fog first, as opposed to the other guy. Here we got RUs, then fog, then cure. And we do it the other way around on the white mage, because I kinda screwed the order there. So I just go cure, fog, RUs. Cure, fog, RUs. That's how we do it. So cure, fog. Yeah, fog and RUs. Let's go. That should be it now. We should be done. There we go. Whoa. Okay, that was a struggle. We could go for level 6 spells as well, just to get them out of the way. Here we did it already. 6 and 7 spells, we still have to figure. So, but we can do this later. We can now go to the castle. I need to talk to the castle people here too, because it's been quite some time that we have visited here. I belong to the honor guard of Castle Cornelia. So it is possible this is meant to be Cornelia. But since the Japanese cannot spell an L, they always say Cornelia, but they mean Cornelia, you know? So probably this is meant to be an L, not an R. I've seen this on the website that I'm just looking at, and this makes more sense to me, honestly, because Corneria, this really sounds like the fox, Star Fox Corneria, and it's kinda missing something. So if this was an L, Cornelia, then it would be Cornelia or something like that. It kind of rolls off the tongue a bit better, I feel. So I'm willing to believe this might be intended to be Cornelia. Cornelia. So I think we did talk to those all lately, and they didn't say anything. The thing is, I want to figure out where the loot is to be played. Legend says that the loot can break the evil gate. So what if we play the loot at the Dark Orb? The evil gate. I've never thought of that we could maybe play the loot at the Dark Orb. So I'm gonna try this, because maybe it's like a secret boss, like basically the Dark Souls beginning boss, you know, the secret start boss, tutorial boss. Okay, but we gotta save this up real quick, this is very important. We got all the preparations done, now we can save up. And now we're good to go, finally. This was a struggle. And I'm gonna try to play the loot in this castle here. Right here, so you see the black orb glitters ominously but nothing happens. What if we play the loot here? Doesn't work. Great. Alright, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Maybe later. Maybe at some point. So, we can now use magic with our guys. Do we have any damage here? We do not. So the warrior, aka knight, cannot use any damaging spells. This is actually good, because if we want to damage, we want to attack with him anyway. That's good. So, however, we can now try to use fog. I want to see how this goes. Gonna use fog, let's say, on the black wizard. Now the ninja. Yeah, we have all we can see here, so fire, lightning, sleep, slow, dark. Yeah, we can check out dark. This sounds like it hits everyone. Bro, dark is not bad. If it hits, but we will see. So, and here we got new stuff too. The R use goes on ourself. And Invis also aims, yeah, okay. I just don't know if Fog or Invis is better. We gotta figure that out. Let me look this up real quick. Invis or fog? So invis seems to increase evade by 40. And where's fog? Fog increases one ally defense. So fog does defense by 8. Whatever that means. So you will get hit by fog still. So I'm thinking invis is better. Which makes me think... Wait, so we did use fog with this guy, right? We could have also used invis on him. And RUs or ruse? Let me see the difference. RUs. If only I would find it, man. Fog 2, soft. Oh, just where is it? Harm, heal, cure, mute, lamp. RUs here, ruse. Increases own evasion by 80. So if the rumors are true, then RUs is double what invis is. But it only goes on yourself. Anyway, let's try the fog actually. And try it on this guy. Then we try darkness. And here we try... Try invis. Try invis on... No, we try RUs on ourselves here. And here... we have nothing new here. Yeah, we know most of that stuff anyway. And lock does not hit, apparently, but let's use it anyway. I wanna see if that's actually true. So fog armor up. Critical hit. Wolf ran away, okay, well. The ruse easy to dodge. They missed me. Lock ineffective, yeah. So they coded it not by accuracy but by probably typing or something. And that made it so that it's never hitting by some sort of resistancy or whatever. It's like everyone is immune to it for some reason. And so it kind of fails every time. So, and now we test. I forgot, I should have attacked before the darkness hit. Because, you know, it's said that they're supposed to take more damage from physical hits when they're dark, when they're like, you know, blinded. Yeah, we will see. I think we can play around with that stuff when it comes to it. When it gets dicey and harder. But those normal enemies here, I guess it's not worth to even try here. Anyway, so... I think we're still good to go here. We just need level 6 and 7 spells figured out. So where did we find those? I think that was over here. In that very rightmost town. Yeah, here in the Mirage Tower. To the right. Yeah, this one. The fairy town. Here we have level 7 ice free and break. And there's this other town that has the other two. But guess what? The other two level 7 magics are Saber and Blind, and they both do not do shit. Enemy is blinded and cannot see. Yeah, I don't get it really. Why would you blind when you have dark? You can just use dark. So stupid. Anti-rub. Immunity to all status effects and resistance to the earth, spirit, poison, time and insta-death elements to all allies. Enhances the party's defense against instant death. This actually sounds useful. The anti-rub. Sounds like this could come in handy at some point. Anti-rub. Oh wait, that's a light spell. It's not even a dark spell. I was on the wrong page there. But we need to figure this anyway. Anti-rub, level 7. No, but level 7 we get the cure 4. I already decided that. And the harm 4, honestly... Not sure. Not sure if that's worth it. Harm 4. Deals damage to undead enemies. That's the problem. What if they're not undead? Anything that's alive is immune to that. And it only hits 50% and only does 80. Which doesn't match the other description. Ah, God. Or maybe that's the minimum damage. I see. This might be the minimum damage. Which means harm 1. Harm 1 is 20 to 80. Let me double check that. Harm 1, harm 1, harm 1. here? Harm 1, 20. Yeah, that is the minimum damage what they list. I see. So it can do more. It can do up to 80, which never happens. But it's 20, and this other harm 4. Harm 4 was 80, right? Where the hell is it? Harm 3. Harm 4, 80, yeah. 50-50 chance to hit and 80 minimum. 80 to 300. But only on undeads. So is the end boss gonna be undead? I don't know. He might not. He might be alive. It would be... I don't know. Would they do that? I don't know yet. So the white magic stuff I'm not decided yet. But black magic, man, oh my god. So white magic, we need level 6 and 7 figured out right now. Level 6 white magic, we have soft, we already got this. Then we have exit. There's exit, I think I want to get that. And then we have fog 2 and invis 2. The fog 2 goes on all allies apparently, but I'm not trusting that, so let's look this up on the other side. Oh, where is it? Invis 2 raises the party's evasion, increases evasion of all allies by 40. This sounds damn good, but this would take away the others' turns, or the use of the other team members' spells, which is good, obviously. But we have to therefore sacrifice something else. So we can either... what if we skip exit? I feel like that's the best freaking thing. That we can warp out of any dungeon. But maybe we can skip that. Maybe we can just do with the warp that we got from the dark magic. Maybe this is not so bad. Because then we could do fog. Fog gives us armor on everyone. Yeah, what is fog 2? Let me look up fog 2. Increases party's defense by 12 instead of 8. So it's a third more, 30% more, 33% more, and goes for everyone at once. That sounds crazy good. Even though I don't know what defense even does. I might skip the exit and just go for fog 2 and invis 2. We just have to walk out of our dungeons. Screw exit, it's whatever. It's not worth it. And we might only have 2-ish dungeons ahead. So it's whatever. We just walk back. We should be able to do this. We'll warp the adventure party from the dungeon but does not work in battle, yeah. So, especially when it doesn't do anything in battle, it's kinda useless. But I'm gonna look this up still. I wanna know what exit does by the website. So exit warp 2 transports the party out of dungeons. Warp out of dungeon. Yeah, straight up what it says. Okay, then let me see what the warp does. Warp banishes enemy to another dimension. Wait, what? No, that is zap. Attempts to inflict KO on all enemies. Bro, chill. What? And it's 30% accuracy. Then we have kill, which is censored for some reason. It's called XXXX in this version. But in the original Japanese, it's called kill, which makes way more sense with a 4-letter name. I don't know why they needed to censor that, but sure. Attempts to inflict KO on one enemy always succeeds if the target has 300 or less and is not resistant against the instant death. What? Oh, if the enemy has less than 300 and is not resistant. Always fails if the target has over 300 or resist death. Yeah. Which means this might not work on any boss anyway. Then we got stop. Stops time and paralyzes all enemies? Wait, but what does paralyze do then? This is 50%. And what was the other thing that could do that? Stun? Stun attempts to inflict paralysis on one enemy with less than 300. Quake attempts to inflict KO on all enemies, 40%. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Quake is better than kill. No, it's not. No, it's not. Never mind. It's better than zap. Zap is the other kill move. And that's a time element. Zap is time element. And what was the other thing? Quake. Quake is earth. And then we have rub. Rub is also death move, but only on one. Stun inflicts paralysis on one. What did I want to look up? Returns a previous floor of a dungeon. Oh, bruh, there's so much nonsense to look through. I hate RPGs. Inflict. Attempts to inflict KO on all enemies? Wait, what? Wait, hold on guys. I unintentionally got the Bane here, and Bane is a KO move on everyone with 40% accuracy. This is crazy, I didn't know. This is pretty much the best thing. This is even better than Quake, I think. No, it's the same as Quake. Different element, but same as Quake. Wow. And rub goes only on one enemy. And we have to use the warp to get out of dungeons, so we have to skip the exit thing on the white mage. It's whatever. Nuke inflicts massive non-elemental damage on all enemies. 100 damage. Minimum 100 damage. That's crazy. But that is a level 8 spell also, by the way. Thanks for the sub, whoever that was. Raider of the Cosmos. Raider of the Cosmo S. Lol. Oh man, I just want to get over with the freaking magic nonsense. So let's just get the freaking white magic first. This is easier. So Gazer, Cure 4 and Harm 4. I am considering just that. I just need to one time double check if we miss out on anything else here. White magic level 7. So we could also have anti-rub and heal 3 and cure 4 and harm 4. So those two are very likely, but then I'm thinking of anti-rub as well, and we might skip the heal 3. Because I rather heal with the cure 4 than have a less heal with the heal 3. Even though it goes on everyone, but it could just be only 50 on everyone. And I rather have 400 on one, right? So I think I'm gonna skip the heal 3, but instead we get those two. And we have to visit the other guy. Oh wait, we can't even buy that. We don't have the money even. And here on the level 7 we got Ice Free, we already have this, and Break. I need to look that up, I haven't done that. Haven't looked up Break yet. Break is a 64 accuracy. Attempts to inflict stone, so we can turn them to stone. For what reason though? I mean, yeah, I guess they are basically dead. Unless they can somehow break free. But I think if they turn to stone, that's it for them. We can just smash their HP down, and that's the fight. I think that's how it works. So this can be basically a KO move with a 60% accuracy. Like pseudo KO with 60%. This has really good hit rate for a KO move. Okay, but this is the wrong shop. I think we want to go to the other shop, because the level 7 we also have Blind, which we don't get, and then Saber, which we don't get. Wait, so that means we can only get those two anyway. Right? Yeah, we can get Blind, but I'm not gonna get Blind at all. and saver doesn't work, so there is only ice and break, which means we honestly can just buy this one here, and we're done with the level 7. But let me quickly double check this one more time. Yeah, if we just get the second here, then we're done with the black mage. I think that's a good thing. And then we're out of money anyway, so we can just think of the level 6 and 7 here for that, for later. And then just head back into that dungeon. Get rid of that dungeon first. Maybe we find enough money there to get rid of that. So we're gonna get break here. And that's it for level 7, because we can't get the other spells. Or we can get blind at some point, but we won't use that. I don't think I will ever use that. So let's get the break. And that is it for the black mage or black wizard. Yeah, there we go. This is our list. This is the supply. We're good to go. Everyone's ready now. And here we just need to think of what we need for 6 and 7. And level 8, yeah. We'll think. And here we can only... Yeah, we might get those two, but we need the money first. We need 100k. 90k here. It's also funny how it's level 7 and then the price goes right after. So you gotta read this with a space, but there is no space. But you could also read it without space. L 700,000 something, you know. It's kinda... Only you gotta know to know. So yeah, anyway. So that was it for the journey from the stuff, getting stuff. You gotta do this tour again, but oh, bruh. So we are now heading over to this other town again. We gotta grind through the forest again to get to this town. Which I feel they could have done it somehow else so that we can access this town easier, but I guess they want us to do this trip every time here, so whatever. Let's do it then. Beat the gators here in the river. It is what it is. So Raider of Cosmos High, I keep switching tabs on my PC, so I might not see chat sometimes. I try to get back to chat every time, but sometimes I forget to switch tabs or to switch the chat in my site here. Therefore I might miss chat here and there. Actually, I could put it to the other side of the screen. Let me do that. I can maybe switch this over here. That's a crazy idea. So now I always see chat. This is kind of a nice trick. Good idea though. Because now if I switch tabs, I still have it on the other screen. So yeah. Yeah, hi Raider of Cosmos. Welcome in. Yeah, we just make our way back to the dungeon. We just left one dungeon, the water dungeon. And we were supposed to get the rest out of that dungeon. But I had to leave, and we somehow found exactly the boss chamber with the teleporter out. And we just had to beat that boss and get to the teleporter in order to even exit that place. Because otherwise I would have not made the way back. Because it's way too long of a way. And I couldn't survive that long. Because we were out of supply and everything. It was really critical at this point, and we just stumbled into the boss chamber and then we beat the boss Kraken. He wasn't even hard, like it feels something went wrong there, or maybe they just never attacked. He only spread ink at us and made us blind with the ink, but he didn't really pull damage on us. I don't know if that was just lucky, But we took quick work of him, so we made quick work of him. We took care of him very, very shortly. And that went surprisingly easy. But maybe that was just lucky, but either way I take it. And now we got this other orb activated. Also, let me see, we should be... Yeah, we should be soon to be level up here. So I think we want to level up first before we save here. And recharge everything. Just want to beat some wyverns up, like here. And then we can have the enhanced stats being refilled. And I might have to take more breaks today because I need to refill coffee and this and that. And I already have had a break even before 2 hours. Even before 2 stream hours, so it's a bit unusual, but I mean, this makes up for the lack of breaks in the last 2 streams. I had, I think, no breaks in any of the 2 last streams. So I guess I'm allowed to do some more breaks now. Now wait. We can just purify our boy here. And we can see a bit of Black Mage here in the overworld. He looks very royal, I guess. And I don't know how to look at the sprite here. Like, is that his eyes and like the forehead? How do you see the... If you look at the Black Mage, at the sprite of the Black Mage here on top, or Black Wizard I should say, what do you see in his face? So obviously the top thing is his hair, his haircut, but below that there must be his face obviously. So where is his eye and where is his forehead, or is he wearing sunglasses or something? Like, he looks a bit... I don't know, something doesn't fit there to me. But maybe it's just his haircut that makes it look like it's a sunglass thing. Because if I look really closely, I think that's a brown pixel. I think the sunglasses, if you think of a shade, if he wears shades, I think the 1 pixel belongs to his haircut probably. So it's maybe just his eye line there. Just like with the other guys, if you look at their eyes, they always have like an eyebrow and the eye below. I think it's the same thing for him. But it somehow feels different for him, I don't know why. And I don't know what the haircut means then. Or if it's just his ear, if he has like a spiky, pointy ear that's like halfway covered from his haircut or something. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at on the sprite. Maybe someone else has a better guess on that face. Imagine taking breaks, yeah, bruh. Yeah, it wouldn't be me, right? I would never take breaks. Yeah, I mean, as I said, the last 2 streams I think I had 0 breaks in all the 12 hours, so I think maybe I should loosen up a bit on that. It's just, I don't want to interrupt the session. It's, to me, it feels it hurts the immersion if I step out too many times or too much. Like, get too much away from the thing. And I'm just too focused probably to even realize that I should take a break. So now we got the level up and we got poisoned again, great. I think it's a matter of focus. I think I'm just too focused usually. But if I can chill out like now, I feel like this is more of a chill session this time. And especially now since we have all the spells and everything figured out here. Yeah, it's a bit less... I don't know. Less intense, I don't know. Maybe not. So now we save here. And we now need to figure out a way through Atlantis. Like, honestly guys, does this dragon not look like Charizard to you? This guy is freaking Charizard. Before he even existed. I think Pokemon stole this sprite right away here. This is freaking Charizard to me. You can't tell me. You can't convince me this does not look like Charizard. I mean, sure, it's a common dragon kind of shape, but especially the horns and everything, and the spiky face, like the long mouth and face line, and the thick legs. The thick legs, even the color shape here, the color scheme, that's kind of a shiny Charizard, or no wait, shiny Charizard is black, right? But yeah, you can guess this is like kinda orangish, or at least kinda something in that direction. I'm not even sure at this point. The color is kind of blurry right now. But the whole shape is really Charizard. I like it. There's a lot of stuff, by the way. It's not just Charizard, it's not just Pokemon. But it feels like the whole fairy in the bottle thing. I don't even know, when was the first Zelda game? And when was Zelda 2? I forgot the dates. But I believe they might be after 87. Let me look this up right now. I'm curious now. This makes me curious. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. So Zelda NES release. That was 86. Okay, so this Zelda 1 just came out a year before this. And then Zelda 2, when is Zelda 2? Does it say? It doesn't say. Okay, wait, so Zelda came out... Yeah, okay, we have to go with the Japanese release date, obviously. So, let's say Zelda 2. Because I think Zelda 1 did not really have fairies, did it? And then we have Zelda 2. January 87. And now I need to look up, when is Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy release. Release December. This released the same year, but at the end of the year. And Zelda 2 came out at the beginning of the year. And we had all the fairy stuff and the bottles, and I don't know, is there bottles even? Or maybe it was just like a kinda, it just happened, you know? This is one of those times and timelines, or those things that just come together. Unintentional. It's kind of like, you know, I forgot the exact story, but if you know about the story of the telephone, like that there were two people inventing the telephone at the same time, and they both kinda, I don't know, wanted to release the idea, and then they figured out there was someone else who did the exact same thing already. And then it was kind of a fight who gets the patent of it. Something like that. I forgot the exact story, but it's crazy. It's like insane coincidence. And this is one of those kind of stories here too, I believe. That Zelda 2 and like Zelda in general was kind of this fairy tale, you know Zelda. Like that kind of fairy boy, fairies everywhere. Zelda and fairies, you know, this goes together well. This just belongs together. And now we have this fairy reference here with the fairy spring and the fairy giving us the oxy ale here in the game. Here, this we got from the fairy. And we got the fairy quest with the fairy in the bottle and stuff. And the fairy in the bottle was a new thing, I believe, at this time. I don't think there's fairies in bottles in Zelda at that time. But at this, like right now in the modern age, if you think of Zelda, or if you think of fairies in general in games, you instantly think of Zelda, and you instantly think of a bottle and a fairy in a bottle. Like, fairies belong in bottles, right? We all know that fairies belong in bottles. But they did not at that time, so I think I'm kind of willing to think that this game might be the first one that really played with this idea to put a fairy in a bottle and ship it away to a different place, or make it a portable item basically. And we did this fairy quest here in the game, and this, I don't know, to me now obviously as a, let's say, modern gamer, I'm looking back at this era here, and to me this is like very natural. Okay, sure, there's a bottle, there's a fairy in a bottle that I buy from the guy in the desert, it's all normal, you know? But this is only because it's so established already. And fairies in bottles is so normal to me that I don't really second guess it too much. But I did realize that this is a new thing. This might be the beginning of all that. This could have been the start of all that establishment of that whole fairy in the bottle deal. And then also after that there's Zelda 3. When did that came out? I'm gonna Google this as well. Zelda Link to the Past release. So this was on the Super NES, obviously, so this was years later. This came out in 91, end of 91. And that is 4 years apart. That's hella long, right? Wasn't there any Zelda game after Zelda 2? I guess no. Maybe on Game Boy? I don't even know the Zelda games too much. Give me a second, I need to know this, like, now I'm curious. Legend of Zelda series, so let me see. Is there a list of release games? Zelda games, maybe. Zelda games release order, let's go. So we got Legend of Zelda in 86, so 1 year before this game. Then And then we got Zelda 2 the same year as this, but also before this. So we got Zelda 1 and 2. But they had fairies, but they didn't have fairies in bottles. I think. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering a bit, but I can only remember the fairy spell in Zelda 2 that makes you turn into a fairy. And just that fairies in general give you health back and stuff, so they are utilized as a kind of helper item or character. And then there's Zelda 3, which is actually 4 years apart. And you know, Zelda 3 had bottles, had 4 bottles in the game, or maybe 5, or maybe 6 even, I forgot. I really forgot. Like, they had a hell bunch of bottles. I can never... No, wait, I think Majora's Mask was the bottle game that had a bunch of bottles, but still Link to the Past had at least 4 bottles, from what I remember. And you could have fairies there, right? I need to do more research, but from there on, I'm just saying, from my memories, from the back of my head, from what I remember about Zelda, the Zelda series, I believe that from Link to the Past onwards, fairies in bottles is a staple. And I would claim that Final Fantasy was a big helper in establishing that kind of deal. So from what I see here in this game, from what they showed me so far in the fairy quest and all that, I am willing to believe that a lot of the inspiration coincided with the Zelda stuff. I would say so. And so anyway, back to this dungeon here, and I'm gonna look up another map here, because I don't want to walk around forever. So this is the first floor. We have 2 staircases now. One goes up, one goes down. We went the one downwards. I wonder now, where does it go? Does this show where the staircase goes? Yes, it does. Then there's a room, there's another room. This goes to 3. 3 goes to 4. 4 goes to 5. 5 goes out there, and 6. 6 goes... Ah, I thought this would walk me back. I thought I was back at the same... This is what confused me. I thought I was on the same floor, but this is like separate. It is the same floor, but it's separated from the part that you have visited before. And then I got confused because I thought I could go back, but then I was stuck. But there's a bunch of stuff we might wanna see again. And then the 7 goes to the boss. I really accidentally got to the boss. It's crazy. That was really not intended. So question is, if we go all the way back to the floor before the boss and we get all the stuff from that floor, and then maybe we move on to go to the boss, or let me see what the other way goes, where the other way goes. The 2 goes here. There's a huge floor upstairs. But this is maybe a bit easier to navigate, even though it's big. And then we go back down here, and 8 goes here. There's another gigantic floor. What do we do? Downstairs first? I guess downstairs goes first. We make sure that we cleared that. I think that's better. Gotta make sure we clear the downstairs. So this is that. And this is separate from the other floor. Question is, do we kill everything on the way? Is this worth the struggle? Maybe yes. I'm gonna... try to kill those sharks, and like low lives like that we can take care of. Should be not too hard. And then we check how much XP one shark and one other guy gives us, if that's worth it. Because that is quite an easy fight, less risk. And now let's see how much we get here. So, how much gold, how much XP? Oh my god, yes, we fight those. Oh my god, that's hella worth. That's almost too much. 1,500 XP and 4,000 gold. For that little risk? That feels too much. So those guys, on the other hand, I feel they're mega scary because they can poison us and do nonsense. Do all sorts of nonsense. So let's see. Okay, we can one-shot them even. Didn't know. Okay, they're pretty weak it seems. Wow, even my black wizard does 50 damage. Okay, maybe they are weak indeed. I still have like over 200 HP, or maybe 300. So, but they only get 400. You see the difference. They can poison us and do whatever crap, and the reward is not a third of what we just had with the sharks. Or that was just one shark though. So, we walk all the way up here, as we did last time. We most likely got this. Okay, there's nothing anywhere. Those guys are only an issue because we cannot run from them, or at least last time we couldn't. And I'm very tempted to blow the light 2 on them, lightning 2, lit 2, to waste my good spell there. It's whatever, we can do it 6 times. I can start crying when we get low, so let's just deal with those. But now we can also check what they give in comparison. 9 enemies, which we so far weren't able to run from. So it is a forced fight, and it's kinda strugglesome and takes a long time. I want to see how much they reward us for. So So, and we can't even one-shot them. Not consistently. So, a lot of time being invested here. And 2 of them live. What is that? So even taking 2 turns here, 3 turns almost. So what is the reward here? What is the reward? Nothing. Look at that. Look at that, bro. This is not worth the struggle. Compared to the shark, this is a damn joke. So wait, we go up, we go up twice, right? So then we are here, we surround this house thing, there's nothing inside, we go down again, so we are +1 floor. Here we got those chests for sure. The sea trolls we can also check if they are worth the struggle. Oh wait, not that. I'm gonna fight this guy. This guy we might. Wait, do we have? No. I wanna see. I need to make some use of this magic stuff. Fire is most likely not working here. I could see ice maybe. Let's try ice on that troll to see. I think the lobster might even live. I should have attacked the other troll, I'm dumb. 30, okay. So, lobster's gone. Terminated, and the other guy might go down too. Yes, he does. So what do those 3 guys give us? 500, also not worth it. Sharks are the best. Sharks are the best enemy. Or maybe it was this big eye that was along with him. So now we go down again, which means we're on the initial floor again. So this is the same height as the beginning floor. I think. First floor, yes. So, and now we come out. Wait, this is labeled wrongly. Okay, wait, down, up. Up. Down. And down. 6. Okay, no. This is the same floor as 1 floor below the start. So the first staircase down that we got, that is that floor. So -1 from the beginning is this floor. But now we are on the other side. It doesn't show. But it's fine. It's fine. We're on the other side of the beginning. And here should be stuff we might have gotten already. Yeah, this was the water, yeah, I remember. Magic. Let me look up this enemy real quick. I wanna know if this is weak to ice, maybe? It actually is. This was an accident last time. I was just randomly spamming ice, but this thing is actually weak to ice. And it has a lot of HP. So the ice might just... Okay, just barely get it, okay. This has 300 HP. This thing lives forever. This is more than... This is almost like a boss. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Okay, so... We got this chest now, and we got this chest already. Oh, wow. Not worth the fight. We try to run this. Also, I should look at my my HP here. Cafu is quite low, I didn't realize. I forgot to check the health on everyone. So let's do this real quick. Cure 3, maybe? Nice one. This might be a bad idea to waste this, because this goes also for life, and we need the life spell at least once to spare, in case we need to revive someone. So we rather spam Cure 2, because actually Cure 1 now becomes more relevant with the fog and the RUs. Or ruse, I still don't know how it's called. Maybe Cure 2. Okay. So this should be enough now. Alright. So that was those two chests. Now we go all the way left. I think we did that too. And the ghosts, I don't think we can run. So let me try. 150? What the hell? What the hell was that damage? This is pretty much the end boss's damage right there. 150. He can do 100 up to 200. Between 1 and 200. And we just got 150 in our face. Randomly. So what is going on? How are they so strong? It's very weird sometimes. And I wanna know what they reward us with. So get this guy. 130, what the? Bro. And I even have the gold ring, the gold bracelet. That's so unfair. 500's not worth, really. They tank so damn much. And they do so much damage. I hate those guys. I kind of feel like I want to try harm 2, but we also have harm 3. We might test harm 3 at some point. I'm not sure. I want to also know harm 2. I could have tested it right here on those 2 ghosts. Whatever. Okay, whatever. I'll use one more here. It should be good to go. Yeah, it's fine. So we go left here. All the way left should be a house with 3 boxes. I think we also got this. Here's another water. Oh, no, this was that crap. Oh, no. We got this already. Why did I go here again? We could go mute, maybe. Does this go on everyone? Yes. So they can't use their crap on us. But if we don't go first, then this is useless, right? I'm gonna use it anyway. Let's use mute. And here we go for the fire 2. Or fire 3. We have lightning 2 here, so I think fire 2 would not be a good idea, so I'm going fire 3. See how that goes. Just safe is safe. We wanna be sure that we get all those guys. As much damage as possible. I'm not gonna risk any crap here. Come on. We mute them all. Ineffective. Ineffective. Wow. Wow. This does nothing. Okay, silenced. Ineffective. Silenced. Ineffective. Silenced. Okay, we got 3 out of 9. This is 30%, this is nothing. And they turned us to stone anyway. Look how much this helped. This did nothing, oh my god. Ah, what a waste. So good thing we got the soft spell too, so we can anti-stone him. And then there should be only 2 more houses with treasures. So here, just double checking. then we use the soft spell to get this guy back. I'm not even sure if I should keep healing with my spells at this point, because I kind of wanna have this for attacking. I think harm 2 might not be worth it. This could be like 20 damage probably. I think it's not worth. So whatever, screw this. And cure 1, all this stuff is only useful if you have longer fights, which we try to not ever have. The longer the worst. So we try to cut the fights short. Okay, hold up. Not worth to fight. So we run away, then is up. Up here is a house. I think we also checked that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, shark. Very good. I love sharks. I love sharks as enemies here. So we make sure that the shark goes down, so that he cannot even damage us. So shark is gone. Now this wizard Sahag. This guy is no big deal either. And now we see how much they give us. Now we have something else but the big eye. So if we get more than 150 now, or 1500. No, okay. So then it must be the big eye that had the XP and the money. Interesting. Okay, so the sharks are not even what we look for. We look for the big eyes. Big eyes are the big money. Okay, so we got this as well. And now there's one more house. I think we did skip that one here. Screw you. Oh, shit. Shit, I'm scared running. I'm just scared running. Ah, man. There's nothing I can really do here. Fog maybe. But fog is just a one-time use. We need fog 2. It's not worth it. Invis. Could give Invis to Cafu so he doesn't die. And then we spam the lit 2. Those guys just suck. This is the worst time waste here. Hope we never see them again after this temple. I mean, they're still slightly better than the stun gang, but still. Just killed them already. So So then we go inside this house, and I think this is the last place that we kind of skipped. I was just trying to rush out of this place, and this is the only reason why I didn't check every house again. But if I had just checked this one house, I think we would have been clear with the rest of the dungeon. Because after that there's only really the way out. And I think if I could even just walk to the boss again and walk back out, this might be quicker than turning around. I'm thinking of doing that. Because the way back would require us to go quite some way back. 6, 5, then back to 4, back to 3, back to 1. I think it's quicker to just go to the boss chamber, just like we did last time. So magic, we got only 2 cures left, so well, let's waste them. And maybe we can do without anything now. So this should be new. It is. Oh, that's... Okay, 2 sharks. But as we figured, they are not the big money. So we can maybe even use something here, but that's not for attacking. So nah, we rather pull damage here. This guy, we can maybe try... We have lightning too on this guy as well. That's pretty sick. He has all elements. Level 1 and 2. We got all the elements here. Interesting, interesting. We might go Lightning 2 next time with him. Or at least it's an option. I don't think it's good. So what else is here? We could try fire, but I guess they're immune. Ice free. Slow. Try fire on this guy. This might not do even 20, but let's see. Missed. Yeah, not even 10. Not even 10. Yeah, well, we just attack normally. 2. Wow. So the sharks are gone. This thing is the last thing. So I wonder if this bunch of enemies was a trap from the chests, or if they just randomly popped up here. Because this was right here in between. I'm gonna go up here. Okay, no trap here. Bunch of gold. Bunch of gold. And it was the trap. Okay, that's a pretty weak trap though. Very weak trap. But I take it. Get the shark. So that's gone. That's good damage, man. For just the staff, that's good damage. $44. No trap here. I found a ribbon. This is +1. Ribbon is very useless, but we can give it... Wait, we might not be able to equip it with the cap. Yeah. So we gotta give it all the way to me. To Maz. Yeah. And we can even sell the two things here, the silver... Wait, hold up. We're supposed to have the silver gauntlet and not the Zeus gauntlet. So I think we can sell both of those. I can double check real quick, but I think we looked this up last time and they were really bad. So power gauntlet is... what is it? 6? As well as the Zeus gauntlet, and we got the silver. Silver gauntlet is the same. They're all the same. What's the point? Okay, you know, I'm gonna try to use this website here that seems to have a clue about this game. And maybe I can find out more. Let's see. I might duplicate this here. How can I duplicate? Duplicate tab, there we go. And now I search for armor, red armor. Type of equipment, yeah, this is that. Gallery. What do you mean? What do you mean? Headgear, armlets. I guess armlets. FF1. Nah, that's not it. Armor and body armor. Oh, that's so much, bro. Okay, buckler, iron shield, I think that's it. Flame shield, ice shield. Maybe not. Oh yes it is, okay, this is the right article. So, what are we looking for? The gauntlet. Body armor, clothes, robe. Gloves. Steel gloves. Gloves. Is that it? Oh man, why is this so tedious? Warrior Knight, Thief Knight, I think Knight. Oh my god. Ah, bro, you never find anything. Is it items, maybe? Should be armor, I guess. Should be armor. Oh my god. It's not a spell, it has to be type of equipment, but I can't find it. Defense, evasion, shields, body armor, maybe gloves? Might be gloves. Armor and gloves. Leather gloves. Gauntlet, Zeus gauntlet. Yeah, okay, this is closer. So casts Thundara when used as an item. What in the fuck? Cast Saber. What? Except Saber doesn't work. Wow. Oh lord. Oh lord. Raises caster's attack and accuracy. Own attack by 16, accuracy by 10. It might not do anything, but it's interesting that you wanna use them as items in the fight. Why would you use your gauntlet? But I guess I maybe I maybe should not have got rid of my the rune sword and stuff. I'm now thinking. So you know, here we still got the dragon and coral sword. They might have effects on them if we use them as items. I never considered that at all. Protect ring, resistance, instant death. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Oh man, there's hidden stuff they never tell you. And it's crazy important. A ring that guards against insta-death. Bro. That's better than any numbers they could ever give you. Silver gloves. So what is Thundara? Let's see. Thundara, Blizzard, This is lightning too, what the? So you're telling me that I can cast lightning too with my knight when I give him the gloves? Is that what I'm getting? I gotta think. This is 6. Defense 6, weight 3. What is the weight even? We might go with the Zeus gloves then. Honestly. We might switch the silver for Zeus gloves. According to the manual, silver gauntlet is 6, 6, 6. They're all the same. But the Zeus gloves can cast the spell, so fuck the silver then. Go with this. And we can have a lightning attack on the go. If we ever need to. For free, bro. Without magic. What? Wow. Or we could even give it someone else just as an item. You don't even have to equip, I think. Maybe. What if we just, honestly, what if we just give it to Geza? And we take the power glove maybe on him. Because the power glove is meant to sharpen your stuff, but it might not work because of the saber spell not working. That's crazy. Wow, they never told me. And the protection ring is maybe even better than the gold ring. The thing is, I haven't even seen the gold ring in that list. Where's the gold ring? Crystal ring? Protect ring? Where's the gold ring? It's not shown. Gaia gear. Here, arm. Armlet gold. An armlet with rubies. 24. I don't know if that's the same thing. Oh, this sucks, man. Why is there so much reading? God damn it. Get away with this crap. I hate that. Okay, screw it. I don't care what the gold does, so... What about the ice sword? We just need to look up the other sword. Just that I know what they can do, maybe. Hopefully. Equipment box. Come on. Special abilities of weapon box. So the Wear Sword does not inflict more damage on Wear creatures. Rune Sword does not inflict more damage on magic users. Dragon Sword does not inflict more damage on dragons. Wow. So they're straight up useless. They're all freaking useless. The Flame Sword, the Ice Sword, the Sun Sword, the Light Axe, Excalibur. They're all useless. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How can you screw up this bad? That is crazy to me. How can you screw up this bad? Wow. Okay, instead of loading a weapon's critical hit rate, the game loads the weapon's index number. Critical hits are thus slightly less common than they were intended to be. Wow. Substantially more common than they were meant to be at the end of the game. Yeah, that's good. We need more crits, that's fine. What the hell, man? This game is buggy as hell. I mean, it's not so crazy, but how does this happen? How did they... I just wonder, did they not test that stuff? How can this ever happen? Something crucial like that. I mean, they make 10 different swords in an attempt to make them effective against each class and whatever. And then they never test if it is doing that. And they're all the same and they're like, yeah, it's fine. I guess they couldn't test it because there was no testing back then. There was no game testing at all. They just had to code it and pray that it works out as they thought. But they maybe mixed it up with some other code line or so. And then, I don't know, they forgot to add the element to the sword or whatever. And therefore none of the elements ever works. I can see how this happens, but that's so rough, man. That really hurts. That's really sad that something even happens. Such a good idea, I mean. All the design, that they spent so much thought on it, and they took care of all the effects. They even designed the swords and the animations and everything specifically, and then it doesn't work in the end. Ah, man, that's so bitter. That's really sad, man. I feel bad for them. That's a bummer, really, but whatever. It is what it is. It's not too crazy, it doesn't change too crazy much. For us, at least. But it could have been even another layer deeper of the game than it already is. And it already is very, very advanced for the time. And at least you could pretend that it would work. I mean, you could, if you don't know it, you could still like have, I don't know, just think that it works. Like you can have the illusion, yeah, this feels stronger against dragons, right? So the dragon sword is better against dragons. You can just believe it, you know. At least the illusion stands. And I could still use that spell here that doesn't work. What was that? Here, the temper spell. I could still think it works, but it's maybe not enough. I need to cast it twice or more times. Maybe only then it stacks with the damage, and maybe then I get a crit, a buggy crit, and then think, yeah, this was because of the temper boost or whatever. So you could still trick yourself into believing it. So I guess it could be worse. And at least it doesn't break the game, you know, it just takes away so many more options that were intended to be there. It's kinda sad. So I think we move on to the boss chamber and then walk back out. I think that's quicker. Fuck those guys. So let me try using an item now. Oh, I can use all of them. Power gauntlet. So let's see if this works. I'm gonna use the power gauntlet. Here I'm gonna use nothing. Didn't I give him the... No, I gave it the other guy. I gave it him. So I used the Zeus gauntlet here with him. And he can use maybe fire magic. Yeah, let's go. Fire magic on that guy. 30. It does work! Wow! Wow, this is so sick. See, at least that thing works. That's so good. We finally have an attack, even AoE attack, for free. Weapon become enhanced, they say, but is it? But is it enhanced? So instead of just fight attacking, we can now always use the Zeus gauntlet to just have a free AoE attack. This is insane. And look how strong, 40 on everyone. Even 90 sometimes. Wow, bro, this is so much better. This is so much better than the harm spell that I was about to get. So instead of getting the harm spell, we can maybe skip that and use the Zeus gauntlet instead. And if they resist the lightning attack or whatever, then I don't care, man. It's still better than only working on undeads and even then not really causing much. So, are we gonna waste the cure free? I guess. And another one. Yeah. We can even use up the last one. Nah, it's risky. Maybe I keep one. We'd rather use some heal items. It's gonna be tedious getting them back, but whatever. At least we clear this floor here. We gotta buy all those things back 20 times in the shop. Navigating. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it now. So this is the last floor. This should get us to the boss chamber. And it doesn't matter, we can go upstairs or here. Doesn't matter, and there should not be any chests in here. We checked this already. And I guess we run this. So we're gone. And here we go over here, down there. I thought this was the... Oh yes, this is the big eye, let's go. That is what we want. Item, Zeus Gauntlet. Fight, big eye. 130 for free. Man, this is so good. And now we get the 1.5k XP and 4,000 gold from those. Now check this out. There we go. Wow, this is the best. This is the best spawn for farming. Wait. Yeah, we want to go in here. Go up and then down. Screw you. Yeah, we can make an experiment here. I could even use magic here from this guy. Should be as weak as the other guy. Anyway, we used the lightning 2 and here we use a Zeus Gauntlet for free. And see how much damage we deal in total, if that is enough for this bunch. If so, then we can... Okay, that will deal with him anyway. We can maybe just use the Zeus Gauntlet every freaking time that we need it. Okay, no, this is not enough. This is why I doubled down on one more. It's still good. This is all free damage. All of this is free. We waste 0 resource for this. Just free freaking damage. And here, lightning 2, this takes the rest. Yeah, so I'm feeling better now with the party. We finally got some attack power on everyone. This is finally working out. Stuff is falling into place here. And I feel more ready now to advance further. Monster strike first. And since we head out anyway with the warp portal, we're gonna just... What if I use the ice sword? Is that... It's not gonna work, I guess, but I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna use up all my resources. I'm guessing the heal stuff maybe does something when used like that. I could try that. Let's try that. And we use use lightning 3 here just to go out with a bang. Oh shit. Speaking of getting out. Okay, in that case we run this. HP up. Oh, this heals everyone. By how much? By like 20-ish. You can have a free heal. What the fuck? This game is getting so different now. So do we stay dead? Nah, I think we run because I don't want the deficit to be too big. And we almost had it equalized, so we use the life spell to get him back. And we waste some potions. It's not worth though, so I guess that's enough. We are right at the teleporter anyway. So there we go. Back out, back here. And now I have to deal with this freaking inventory here. We buy the heals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I don't want to count anymore. We will see when we reach it. It's only like 5 more. Yeah, that's it. I can't carry anymore, so that was that. 99. And now I wanna see. We can the heal stuff. We can pass the heal stuff to someone else. And then we can heal. I wonder if we can even give it to Kefu. I might give it to him. And then we can just heal with him. It's so strange that we have this option now. It's so weird, but it's good. So we can just use a normal heal move whenever we need to. I think it's not really good on him because we rather wanna blow some magic here. Might be better on Kefu, I think. If that's even possible, that's another thing we want to test this. So I'm gonna put this on Kefu and see if that works on him. But I guess it should. When the gauntlet also works on the wizard. I think the other way around should also be true. So then we heal up again. And we cleared the lower side of the temple. We still have to find the stone slab. That was the main point of even going there. So all the orb and everything was not even intended. But now we go here again, so let me save this up. And we deal with the upper half. Naga. Where did that come from? I've never seen this thing. So let's see, can I use the heal? Okay, not yet. We test it later. I want to pull some damage first. And here we can straight up always just use this. It's so damn good. Okay, let's go with some fire. Ice magic, maybe? Or just straight up attack, I want to see. 22 is not bad. 3 hits. 3 hits. Lightning 2 on us. And 80 terminated. How much is this guy? Decent for one guy. 600. It's not too shabby. So, we did clear this place for sure, so we go upstairs now. And now I'm testing the heal staff. So here we go, Zeus Gauntlet, and this guy. Let's try to use this staff this time. Maybe it does something else when we use it. Seems to be a specific item for the Black Wizard. So maybe it has a special effect. And if the heal staff works, then we have so much options now. So many good things we can do. So much variety in the playstyle. Ineffective. So this, it works. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Okay, the party just got real. Party just got upgraded. Yeah, I think we're good to go now. This is more like fighting. I still need to figure out what the wizard thing. Maybe I can Google this. So let me see. Wizard staff. Wizard staff. Let's see. FF1 wizard staff. It casts confuse when used as an item. 33 critical. So what was confuse again? Confuse. 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 Level 4 black magic. Spell can be bought. Doesn't say what it does, right? Confuse. Status. Okay, hold up. Forces the target to attack itself. Oh yeah, this was the OP thing. This is not even bad. So we can cast confusion. But what's the chance? Removes confusion. Cast confusion and use as an item. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Confuse. Attempts to inflict confusion. 64% chance. So I guess that's good to have. It's a good secondary option. We have so many options now. It's only a matter of like knowing what we do. So anyway, new floor now. So this goes here. So I think we might have gone here as well, or maybe not. Maybe I dreamed that. That's pretty confusing here. So I guess we go this O shape first. You can just heal up while killing enemies. Oh god. Oh, this just got so much better. Look, we can just heal straight up with the attacker for free. Wow. Wow. Okay, I think we're way better set up now. Or set up, whatever, off, up, down, left, right. We're set up in each direction. So we go... hold up, 8 goes further even. Oh, wait, I'm wrong. I went the wrong direction. First we need to figure out this O shape here. Wow, 20 gold, not worth it. Ah, freaking ghosts, man. I guess we just fight them. And he just heals up, I guess. And he just... Why would you ever waste magic when you can attack for free? I want to try to make this hit, but maybe it might be immune here. I want to see see this hit. Ineffective. Yeah, they're immune. They cannot be confused. I was expecting that. Terminated. Not terminated, okay. But we just did some testing here. And we're still defeating them while healing up. This is ridiculous. Still living. Missed. Healing. If we can get the Zeus Gauntlet up. Ah, okay, they strike first. That was unfortunate. Could have gotten away with just healing. I wonder if we should give it to Cafu. But I think yes. I think he's the only one who cannot really heal or does not have any real option like that. So but now I'm tempted to always go for the heal instead of pulling damage. But it might be fine. I want to see the wizard Seth hitting. Just once, come on. Ineffective? They're also immune. No, they're not. Okay, this can hit. But this is a different shark. Maybe only he is. He's able to be hit by that. Ah, he's dead. No. Okay, they're full health anyway. Cafu is freaking low. I guess this should kill them. So what else do I have? The ribbon. This protects from confusion, I just read up. So you can't even get confused. So yeah, let's just attack. And we gotta heal by some other means. Could have healed right there and still win the fight. This was not optimal. What? He's still living? How dare you? How dare you still live? He's still alive. Okay, not anymore. He took huge damage, man. Cafu is barely dead. Barely living here. Geyser, level 22. Mazen, 22. Okay, time for some healing. Cure free on Cafu. Again. So this should do for now. We can even use the magic here from Cafu, from him, I mean. Cure 2. Cure 2, let's go on himself. That's fine. So this was the O shape. Now we go upstairs. Or yeah, not upstairs, but up here. Opal armor. Okay, let's see. Opal armor can only be worn by the knight and is 42. This is even better than the steel armor. So I think this is the best armor there is, and it is exclusive for the knight. For the knight. Which means obviously we put this on. So steel armor goes away. This helped us a long time, but now it's no longer needed. Yeah, careful, we can keep that. So good. And the silver gauntlet. Wait, hold up. The power gauntlet was as strong as the silver. So that means the silver is no longer needed. Same as the steel armor. So those two we can sell. And we can buy them again if we need them again. So it's no big deal. And weapons, it's just unfortunate that they all have no effect. Which also then means we can get rid of those two. Since the ice is already the strongest one. That's good. Yeah, that's good. And the dragon and coral sword as well we can get rid of since they do nothing. We figured that now. I can double check if they really are the same value. So we got coral and dragon. Coral and dragon. They are 19. 19, yeah, they're the same. And we have the defense now, which is 30, yeah. We get rid of the coral and the other sword. They are both useless now. So dragon sword and coral sword gotta go. And we got the heal staff still, this is still good. So this should be good. And here, I'm not sure about the silver dagger. So wizard staff, let me see. Wizard staff is 1515. And the silver dagger or silver knife, whatever, that is 1015, so it's just weaker. Guess we get rid of it. Yeah, screw it. I think we sell it. And the power staff, I don't know. Power staff, what's the stats? Power staff is 12. It's even weaker. But slightly better than the knife was. And it's most likely not gonna work with the effect, but we can keep it just in case. Just in case it still works. So everything on Geza we get rid of. And everything on Frowny we get rid of, but later only. Once we get out of here. We sell a good bunch of stuff. So did I equip this? I did. And now we have Absorb 66. And hit rate 95. Hit rate 80. Hit rate 30. And 40. Yeah, well. Absorb 25. Why? We have the gold bracelet. It should give us 30. It's again false advertising. Whatever. I don't care, man. I don't care anymore. Yeah, it's not working, whatever. So, that was this place. Are we good health? Yes, we are. So, then we go all the way back down. Beat some sharkies up while hopefully healing. Could try the confusion, but it's not worth it. I might just attack normally. So we only need to clear this little floor here and then one more. Last one is rather big. And then we might find the stone slate with a trap tile. There might be some surprise mid-boss enemy guy coming up. I would expect, or maybe some special encounter for sure. And then after this dungeon I think I'm gonna take another break to get some new coffee. And then we see where we go after that. So everyone level 22 now. Except I think Mazin. No, everyone is. Everyone caught up, so 18k. 18k, 17k, 16k, wait, how am I the quickest now? How did that happen? What? I surpassed them? 18.7? 18.1, 17, 16, how the hell? So the deficit is 18.7 to 16. Still 2k. Whatever, man, I don't care. Who cares? So, go all the way down here, left. Down here. How do we deal with those guys? Here we try to heal while gauntleting them, and I guess I can help them. Maybe with another spell, maybe ice spell even. Let's go ice 2. See how much that does. Apparently ice is good against water here in this game, so maybe that works out. And also ice is the strongest spell with the lowest default damage, the highest minimum damage, I mean, so 55. Okay, that was not the best idea. 90, well, maybe only the green ones are immune. So, healing, attacking, fighting, should be it, still not, okay. Healing, let's go. Good turn order. I like that. And goodbye. So we can do almost without resources. We are really conservative now compared to before. Still not too great, but light axe, we already have this, right? Yeah, we got 2 of them, we just sell all of that. All that crap goes out. So that was that. Now we go here. We pass by this house. Ah, ghosts. Ghosts. What do they cause to us always? Are they using spells? Can I mute them? I don't know, I guess I just attack. And here, I would be stupid not to use the healing, right? It's just free healing. Why would you not? This is just free damage, why would you not? And here I gotta pull some damage. Bane? Bane though? Or fire free? Bane is like 40% only, I think. I think fire is probably slightly more efficient here. More consistent. Terminate. Ah, wrong turn order. Whatever, it's fine. We got no healing. Mage staff, what is that? Mage staff. Bane sword. Mage staff. So this is 1210. And wizard staff is 1515, so I might look this up real quick. So, mage staff. Mage staff. FF1 mage staff. It casts fire. Wow. Wow, don't tell me we have fire 2 now too. Fire 2. So let's see. Fire. What did they say? Fire Ra. Fire Ra? Fire Ra. Fire Ra is fire 2. Wow. Wow. We got fire 2 on deck as well. We might just give this to our other mage. Wow, man. That is crazy. So we give this to Maz. And we get free fire now. Maybe we should switch it up? No, I think it's fine. That's fine. Wow, sick equipment, man. Really good stuff here. Okay. So, do we fight them? Sure. Sure do. We heal ourselves, we blast them off, and we now also have a free fire too. Check this out. That's so good. Terminated. 4 hit? Wait. Did our class just rise up so much that we get more hits now? Wow. We're getting crazy strong now. We just flipped the tables here, turned the tables. For sure. Stuff is looking way different now. We are not the little inexperienced group anymore. You're not dealing with the average light warriors anymore. We are the super light warriors now. This is really looking better. This is looking a lot better. So here's the staircase up, but there's one more room. With plenty of money and no trap, sure. Why not? Okay, and this is the final floor. Here's a lot of stuff. And here's mermaids. There they are. So we just go everywhere and talk to them. Wow. We found them. Maybe there's not even enemies here, but I'm not gonna... Opal. Opal bracelet. Opal bracelet, let me see. Oh, opal bracelet. This is weaker than the gold, but I'm gonna look this up for good measure. It's not there. Why is it not there? Diamond armlet, is it that? Let's see. Is it that? There's no diamond in this game. Strongest armor, what? What? This must be it. Yes, that's it. It's diamond armor for some reason. Opal. Or armlet. Diamond armlet, I guess. Nah, something's wrong here. They have the opposite values. What? They say that the opal is better than the gold. Wow. We can test it actually. So, let's see. We got armor. Let's say Cafu. When we look at Cafu and the stats of Cafu. So we got absorb 27. That's why it's only 24. This is such a scam. This is why it's 25 here on the White Wizard. White Wizard is 24 plus 1 on the cap is 25. What a freaking scam. Oh wow, okay, honestly I'm gonna give it to Geza. So, and now check this out. With the gold on, Geza has 25. And with the opal on, Geza has 35. What a scam. What another scam. Ugh. You can't trust the manual at all. The manual is fake. Manual is freaking fake. All fake. Don't trust the manual at all. Don't trust the game, don't trust the manual, trust nothing. Only trust the bare numbers inside the game you can maybe somewhat trust. Not even fully, but still. Wow, man. What a scam. The table is wrong. On the poster thing, the table is wrong. Oh, that's rough. There's a lot of rough edges here on this presentation, I gotta say. Whatever. Whatever. So we talked to all those mermaids now. You have responded to me. Sure. Okay, what? So, what's up with you? If we cannot regain the power of water, we will become bubbles, then disappear. That's creepy. My friend Daryl went to the land, then never returned. I've often wondered what happened. Maybe she grew legs and walked away. Wow! That's the one dancer that says, "Oh, my legs are beautiful, I like my legs." Wow, that's that? That's even deeper than I expected. I thought she would just appreciate her legs. I mean, that's fine as is. Unbelievable, you can breathe underwater. I'm impressed. Yeah, I got Oxy Ale from a ferry. I got Oxy Ale. You got nothing on me. Okay, we loot all the money here. Seems that there's no enemies here. Maybe. Now order has returned. The sea will be as it was before. Beautiful. So, looks like this whole place is kind of like the village of the mermaids. I suppose you are the legendary. Yeah, I am the legendary. Which way to go? I guess we go here first. Then we clear those. As long as the fiend of water lives, we... Oh, boo-hoo. He's dead already, you can stop crying. I took care of that Kraken easily, even without my arsenal. This is the shrine's top floor. The fiend of water Kraken lives on the bottom floor. So good thing we took care of that first, because this is more enjoyable here than the bottom. To unlock the Mirage Tower, the Lefanish used a musical tone. I see, so this is the loot. The loot goes to the Mirage Tower, but how does that make sense? How does that fit into the gate? Open a gate. Or is it the gate of the tower, maybe? That could be. Because we couldn't enter it. I didn't try that even. I just had a quick look at the Mirage Tower, but there was no entrance. So Opal Shield. I'm gonna look the fake table first. Opal Shield can only be worn by the warrior. It's said to be 16 and 0. but now I'm gonna look this up. Opal shield. Platinum shield for some reason. No, this is not it. Not platinum shield. Also known as Opal shield. Or is it? It should be that. Final Fantasy series. Curring shield. Shield equipment. Diamond shield. I guess it's the diamond shield then. Diamond shield Opal, yeah. This looks like that's it. Knight 16 and 0. Shield made of diamond. Okay. So no real effect on it. So we have the silver shield, I think. Or flame shield, something like that. So whatever we have, the Opal shield seems to be better. Seems to be the best. Along with Aegis shield. So Aegis shield, Opal shield. Trade the flame shield with the Opal. We equip this, we trade this. Nowhere. Yeah, we gotta sell all that clutter. So anyway, we got rid of those houses. Now there should be one more row of houses that I didn't check. But how do you get there? Here? 10k? 10 only. Are we going to become bubbles? Yeah, maybe. Maybe when you die a natural death. Maybe you become bubbles. Treasure box is empty. Can breathe, I'm impressed, so there's a way here, but how do you get to the other house? There's one more house. Does this loop around? Bruh, this loops around and gets me to the other house. That is crazy. How is that? How do you explain this? How does that make sense? Can't hold anymore. Screw you. And there's the slab. Yeah, finally. Ah, what's in here, man? Do we have to throw stuff away now? So it can't be a weapon. It must be armor. Ah. I think we dropped the silver gauntlet here. This might not be very valuable. We dropped this. So now we check what's in here. Opal. Oh, that's even more. Oh my god. So obviously this is gonna be better than the power gauntlet. So we get this. Opal gauntlet. I might throw this out too. Yeah. Throw this out. Screw the power gauntlet, it's wasted. Or maybe flame shield. Flame shield is ass. Opal helmet, okay, I should have known. Should have known that. It's the full armor here. Full set of Opal. So we should have crazy armor now. Absorb 70, bruh. Can take anything. And we got the slab now. This is what we came for. What we came for. Unknown symbols cover the slab, so that's fine. We got everything covered. This goes around the world and back to the place. Such a nice trick. But I can't explain it. I don't understand why they made this. It's kind of a trippy effect. So, goodbye then. You have responded to me. Yes, I have. So that's it then. I'm gonna travel all the way back, it seems. It's not too far though. Screw you. What you gonna do, man? We have crazy stuff now. And you ain't stuff in my way anymore. We can just for free do fire and lightning and everything. And we just level up and up and up. I think we broke even now. We now have we've reached the point where we can hang on and don't struggle all too much. Even with our kinda wacky party constellation. So I guess the struggle is over with the endless potion management. So we now just get rid of the clutter in the inventory, and then we're ready for the Mirage Tower. But first we gotta learn the Lefinish language. So, up we go. And I guess it was right. The Ghost Gang. Honestly, I'm not taking any chances here. We just go with the hardest we got. Ice free. screw you. We will save up and recover anyway, so screw all the resources. We don't need to conserve much here. 40? Okay, they are resistant. For sure. So, and it looks like we can even take a 200 damage attack. Sure. I don't know what I'm even doing here. No idea. No clue. Whatever. For some reason they're still not dead. A 100? Wait, they're weak to fire? That's weird. Anyway. So we're back here and this is it. That's it. Just gotta get out of here if we are allowed. I guess we use some magic here this time. Lightning 2. Actually, ice 2. Ice 2. And here we can go lightning 2. Yeah, well, here we just go with the Zeus thing. And another ice 2, I guess. Ice 2 should be enough. How can water do a lightning attack? Is this a generator or something? I guess it's a tornado with like an electric coil in it, and it's kind of generating like a turbine. Like a turbine, it's generating electricity somehow. Guess that's the lore behind this. So get this thing down. Four hits. We can do 4 hits now. This is so big. Almost out. There we go. We made it. The whole thing is cleared, the whole place. Nice. Really nice. Not even much of a struggle. So we could now also get the... not those, so both of those we skip. But we can see what's here. So anti-rub and heal 3. Let me think of those. Let me think of those. So let me get back to my summary sheet. Where is it? So this is black magic, this is white, level 7. So there's cure 4, harm 4, anti-rub and heal 3. And I said I wanna skip heal 3, so we get anti-rub here. A-rub, I think. However, it bothers me if it's the wrong order, so I gotta see the order of those. So we usually have harm and cure, and we will have harm 4 and cure 4 in this order, so this is fine. If we get anti-rub first, then have those two after, should be fine. So that means we can just get the anti-rub here. Gazer, A-rub, yes, and we're gone here. The other 3 spells here we just don't get. And I guess we want to talk to all the guys here, all the people. If maybe something changes now. Have you found Oxyale? Yes, I have. So the mermaids. And now we know that this girl is a mermaid here, or used to be a mermaid. My legs are beautiful, it's so nice to have legs. So she used to be a mermaid, but she became a woman. Somehow. So same stuff here. What's up with you? Nothing. So looks like there's nothing new. What is this witch here? You have legs. Is she also a mermaid? She might also be a mermaid, secretly. Caravan thing, then the dragon. I've been honored, yeah. Now we still need to sell all the clutter. Do we have anything here? No. Do we have 99? We're still good here. This is still fine. Okay, but there's one shop missing here. There's the armor shops are missing. Can't get stuff here. Well. Fable save, blah blah blah, the plate. Sword to my brother Uni with the slap. Yeah, would have done that anyway. So, but this means this entire city is cleared. We don't need the city anymore. Which is good because it sucks going there. We are done with the city. Very nice. 300. We can deal 300 now. With no issues, man. Stuff is getting great now. And we have no struggles. We have so many options to heal. And to conserve resources. It's really getting easy. Easier. So we can do magic ice now. On this guy, since he is apparently weak to ice. I think. $200 terminated, bruh. And if we now double him with the fast, and we can do 2 fasts in one turn, we might have a maybe up to 16 times weapon. 16 times fire rate. This might destroy everything in one blow. And if it does like a crit, it does a times 16 crit. That's bullshit crazy. That is some insane damage. Okay, this town... This was level 4 magic, right? I think... Level 5. But we got this already, right? Level 5 should be dealt with. Yes. Okay. Do we have a weapon store here? We do. Wait, first we go here. And there's Dr. Uni, we gotta get here anyway. Sell. Okay, we sell nothing from him. Cafu. Got the silver helmet, we sell that. Geza got the gold ring, we sell. The second one we sell already. We could have just been fine with just getting 1 from the shop back then. But whatever. So power gauntlet goes out. And the steel armor goes out for a good price. That is it for the armor. This looks way better now. We might also switch up this with this. Just so it appears in the menu first, hopefully. And then we have it easier to click it. And same for the weapons here. Yeah, let's sell them first. Let's get rid of all that stuff. Sell. We sell the 2 light axes. Yes, and we sell the flame sword. Yes. This is fine. We sell the silver knife. We sell the dragon sword. We sell the coral sword. We sell the power staff, which looked like a good price, but now compared to those it's ass. And I think we're good to go now. Now we can organize this real quick. So we're gonna put the mage stuff before this. And also the heal stuff before this. What? He can equip this? Hold up. But this is the weakest thing ever, so we're not gonna equip this. Just wanna see. Heal staff can be equipped by the ninja. It's meant for the ninja. What? It might be meant for the ninja. It's a 6 damage compared to a 30 damage. Go away with this crap. So this is way better. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that is fine. Who has the least HP? Still me here. Maybe I should get the opal thing. It's also more important that I live for getting the spells out, you know? So we might do it this way. I guess. Yeah, it doesn't change much anyway. 35, 25, yeah, well, 27, 70, bro. This guy's OP. So, alright, and then we can also get rid of Dr. Uni real quick. What he says. A slap, the slap will lead us to solve the riddle of the Lefanish. Now listen to me. Warriors revive the power, yeah, sure. So, did we just learn the language now, or what's up? I guess we did, so we probably now can talk to the townspeople in the Lefanish town. Yeah. So this was level 5 magic. Now we move to the hometown real quick to save up. And then we take a break. That's the next thing to do. I said I would take a break, so let's just do that. So in magic, really, we just need levels 6 and 7. And only on the white magic, so we got everything covered here. We just need to figure this here. The rest of 6 and... no, we have figured it already. We just need to get it still. And maybe level 6, there's a bit of questioning still. We can also get rid of that. We can just get rid of that as well. Let's go to the other town and figure this out first. Wait, shit. No, we got rid of those spells. They had half of the spells from level 6 in that town we just had. And in this town here, where's level 6? I think here's level 7 only. Level 7 spells, right? Level 7, yeah, we got those two, and that's already what we need. Is level 6 also here? I think it is. So there's Cure 4 and Harm 4. We get those two. That's 90k. And then we have another 80k left after that, if we get that. let me see if there's level 6 spells here too. They might be up here. No, that was at the Crescent Lake, I remember. Crescent Lake had the shops. And they go for 20k each. So, hold up. We need two level 6 spells with 20k each, so that's 40k and 90k. So we need 130k in total. So we have this covered, which means we can get the spells from here and then also get them from the other place. And then we save up. And then we're done with all this crap. And we can just move on to the next town without any freaking sorrows. So let's double check this for one more time. If we just get those two and be fine. So level 7 white magic. We skipped the heal, we said. And we have a rub, anti-rub already. And I need to check the order. So we get a rub, we got a rub, and then we need harm and cure. In that order. Harm and cure. So harm. Yes. And cure 4. So this should be that. There it is. And now just level 6 is missing. And level 8 of course, but we don't have access to this yet. This might be in the last town. So we go north, so we cross the world here, and this is the desert. Here should be our ship, yeah. And here is the Crescent Lake. We go here. There's the inn. And here should be the shops, level 6 shops. There we go. So we got those 4. And soft we have already. So we said we skip exit and we go for fog and invis too. It's already decided anyway. So it's half as much a struggle as I thought. But which order? So fog and invis. Those two. But the second version. So hold up. Fog. So fog does physical defense and invis just makes you dodge better. So which order do we go for? What is the overall better spell? I think dodging is better. So we might go fog and invis in that order. Or the other, I don't know man, it doesn't matter. Screw it, we take the order they present us to. So we take fog first, then invis. Screw it. Fog. And invis. And we should be good to go now. This should be it. There we go. Every spell figured out, everything done, except level 8. We can't even use levels? We can, what? Since when can we use level 7 already? I didn't realize we're almost to level 8 already. So, and then we fly back home and save up and take a break. Finally, so... Wow, okay, we get ambushed by a bunch of snakes here. What a mistake. So see, it's right on the first spot here. It's pretty easy to manage now. Except here. Why does this go first though? And here it does not. Because this is a weapon. And this is an equipment, so a weapon comes first and then equipment. Yeah, it's whatever. And here also the mage thing goes first, so easy. Very nice, man. I feel prepared now. For once, I feel prepared. Terminated. 200 casually. Wow, man. Okay, that fight was not worth it, but it was just prestige anyway. Wait. We're poisoned and not losing health? Look, Cafu is poisoned. 255. We fly around. And he's not getting damaged. This is crazy. Time is stopped in the airship. That's sick. So we use Cafu's own magic. Except no, we don't. Because he doesn't have the pure. Or does he? Wait. Who has that? Someone has that. Maybe not. I guess not. Whatever. So... then we also take care of the order. I want Cafu to be second spot. Is this fine? Or do we go red gang and then Mazin? Like this? Kinda red, red, red and slightly white red. And slightly red, white. And then the last like this. Maybe this is more funny here. Maybe we take this order here. So now we save all the stuff up and we're fine. This is it. Now just don't forget to hit the reset button while you power off so it doesn't get overwritten. Yeah. I guess we stay in town for the break here. It's a nice ambient. So can take to the to that well or to that fountain. So, alright, break time finally. And then we move on to the probably last bit of the story or bit of the map. So, alright, the BRB screen, here it is. Can put this maybe, yeah, down here. Should be good. Whatever. So, yeah, see you in a bit. I'm gonna get some new coffee and then we see what awaits us in the last town. So, see you then. Alright, I'm back. So now we go to the last village, I'm guessing, or maybe second last, because I'm guessing we will be flying up to the Sky Island or Sky Castle thing. So, but first we gotta make it all the way down here to this one. So, this shouldn't be too hard, since we have a crazy arsenal now. And zombies are standing in our way. I guess we just fight everything from now on. I feel like we should not be backing down from anything now. We have the means to defend against each and any circumstance. And we gotta get used to a bit of, like, how do you say, getting damaged a bit, so that we can try to hang on and heal back up during fights and stuff, so that we can conserve our resources a bit and get a hang of how we do this during longer dungeons. I don't know about the Mirage Tower, how long that is gonna be, but I think they, like, considering all the other dungeons, they didn't go insane on us, so they gave us a good chance on every place. It was never unfair, it was always very balanced, very well thought out. Not many tricks to the dungeons, except for a few, but they were meant to be. So yeah. Let's see if we can find the last orb. And we now know that the loot can open the way to the Mirage Tower. Okay, maybe I should go harder on those guys. That's a bit low on damage. And maybe I should also attack with cat food instead of healing. Let's see, but quadruple hit on my boy is pretty crazy. So let's see. I guess this fight wasn't too great, but 4 biggies, also a bit unfair. Wait, maybe we can sneak in another heal. Maybe. turn order. Whatever. It's fine. So bunch of wolves. They should be weak to fire. And by the way, I got the most intense coffee ever. My cup is like a third or so is full just by coffee, just like the coffee, the grinded beans, grinded coffee beans. Because I had a little rest in my little leftover in my bag, and I wasn't sure if I should split it up into 2 cups or if it should just go all in, and I went all in. Or I went a bit over half of it because I poured it in with my hand, and the measurement wasn't quite the best. And then I put a bit over half of it in, and then I was like, yeah, whatever, let's get it all in. So this is a bit darker of a coffee than I usually do, but should be fine. What could possibly go wrong with double the amount of caffeine? So maybe I could heal. I should heal a bit, so we should still not slack off with healing. Gonna go cure free here on myself. Maybe cure 2. Nah, cure free is fine. Cure 2 on him. The rest we can maybe try in fight, during the fight. So, but we're already in the town, and we might be able to talk now. We are the Lefanish. Only our bravest became Sky Warriors. Your airship was theirs. So that was expected because we kind of basically stole it from the desert. That looks like it belongs to this tribe here. Oh, the Light Warriors, the legend is true. Indeed. They exist. At the time of destruction, a legend was born. In 400 years, warriors with orbs will appear to save our people. Are you? Yes, I am. Okay. So the plot thickens a bit. 400 years ago we had an advanced civilization. Our interest was the universe. Okay, sure. They were interested in the universe. Until 400 years ago, we controlled the power of the wind. This enabled us to suspend the castle in the air. So I just wonder, is the orb of wind on that flying castle, or is the flying castle like the end game? The floating castle floats high in the sky, seemingly among the stars. Okay. We have passed on the legends from generation to generation, but 400 years have caused our memories to fade. I wonder if the robots made by our ancestors are still moving. So I think we found one of those robots in that waterfall area. So they have robots and flying cities and stuff. The floating castles, our ancestors lived there. The Mirage Tower is the entrance. Okay, so that is the way in. I did not expect that. Okay. We knew that a great power controlled the fiends. Our 5 bravest warriors left, never to return. Hold up. Hold up. We knew that a great power controlled the fiends, so there's a big boss controlling all those big evils. So yeah, obviously that's the Chaos boss. Our 5 bravest warriors. So we are 4, but those were 5. Our last 5 warriors left to find the cause of the world's decay. We know they live, but as bats. Oh shit. I told you the bats are of any importance, that there is more to the bats. Oh my god, Kiki. I'm just saying, Kiki. We fought with Tiamat, but were unsuccessful. The fiend now inhabits our floating castle. Okay, so this is the wind castle then. This is the wind dungeon. The power of wind was taken by Tiamat, yeah. With the chime, you can enter the Mirage Tower. What is a chime? The Mirage Tower was the gateway to our home in the sky. Okay, what does this chime? Stamped on the bottom, made in Lefane. What is a chime? I need to look this up, I don't know this word. Hold up. Chime. Okay, it's like bells. Kind of a bell thing. Bells, alright. But what about the loot? I thought the loot was the one that opens the gate. But maybe that's the big boss guy. So it is indeed what I thought it was. Okay, we can't escape there. So We just got information and the chime thing. So I guess we go back and try for the Mirage Tower. We should be able to get there now. I think. Ah, wait. Not Silverhammer. Yo, man. I can't wait to try for the next boss. I want to test our firepower. Yeah, let's just attack normally. Yeah, he's dead. Dead anyway. So maybe some better magic here. Ice 2. 100 damage. That's not good. That's better. 100, but they're still hanging on. Not anymore. Almost 400 damage in one hit. Or in 4 hits, I should say. Okay, wait, I wanna kill this guy. And maybe that should be enough. I think the minimum damage is 1. I've never seen that I get 0 damage. See, it's always 1 damage. No matter how much defense we have. Okay, this should kill them. One is hanging on. Ah, damage. Almost got another heal. Chance to strike first. Chance to heal for free. Okay, never mind. They're gone. Okay, made it. So this is the desert. I guess we can go right in. I think we don't need much more preparation. We are prepared. We were born prepared. I want to see if this even hits. It might not. 50. Okay, this does hit. He's living. Wow. But not for long. I think it's almost dead. He must be almost dead. No. What is this Tyro up to? Okay, I thought he would hang on, man. Okay, 1000 XP. Well, what's the next level? 7k. 6k. It's fine. So let's see what's up here. We can go in now? Okay. I guess the chime just unlocked the entrance then for us. Do I go in here? I don't know. Oh well. I'm a scat man, so some scat bands. I think they do a lot of damage, right? I'm gonna still try to not attack and see if we can still hang on. See if they are low enough to deal with without healing. But I think they do mad damage. I think this was not a good idea. Maybe even fighting them was not the best idea. Yeah, 7 you see. As long as they don't hit Cafu, I think we still get more healing than we lose. Poisoned. Okay, well. Well, I guess we make quick work of them. Poison, wow. What a start. I should have maybe not fought them. We could have just passed on. Okay, let's check the XP. I don't think this was worth 1,000. Okay, well, not too bad, but I think it was still not worth it. Okay, we gotta heal a bit more here. Cure 1. Maybe like this. One more. So this should do. Robots. Can we talk to that guy? Probably. Oh wait, this is supposed to be the gate out of this place. Oh my god, what's that? Madman? Badman? Badman, yeah sure. Okay. Let's try them. Let's go for some spell here. Maybe fire 3? Now let's try fire 3. I'm just tempted to heal, I don't know what's up. The madman even does. The Batman. That reminds me on that pink shirt that Vegeta wears in Dragon Ball Z. That also has Batman written on it. Maybe he was a fan of this creature. You never know. So I'm gonna get rid of the Batmans. I don't know how good they are, but I'm rather afraid of them than the ponies. So... and I'm trying to heal up while we attack. Of course. But this is not gonna help it. Okay, we tank quite a bit. That's not good damage at all. I guess we just attack, but if only we could sneak in that little heal. Okay, pony is dead. 1 damage, wow. And there's the heal. And that's it. Okay, 5k. Just try to get all the chests and hope the traps are not too bad here. Heal helmet. Looking up stuff. Let's see. Heal helmet. Item magic healing helm. Healing helm, Final Fantasy. Is a low-level helmet that can only be equipped by the knight and ninja. 6 defense, 3 weight. When used as an item, will cast the spell heal. What? So you can straight up use this thing. Let me think. If we just use this for healing, but we probably have to aim them. This is maybe, or is heal on everyone? Might be on everyone. Let me see. Let me see. So armor. We can give this to Cafu and equip it instead of the ribbon. I guess that's worth it. And then we can maybe just use the helm for the healing spell. And then the ribbon we can pass on to that guy. I don't know what I just did with all the gold ring. Wait, what? I don't know, I traded wrong. The heal helmet was supposed to be here. And then you equip it, the ribbon goes away. And we put the gold ring here. And the buckler here, and the ribbon goes here. Equip all that stuff. Here, ribbon or cap? Ribbon is probably better than the cap. Okay, like this. This is it. And now we can also, if it works as I think, then we can put the heal stuff away. And maybe give it straight up to Geza. Because then they can heal for free, which is what they do anyway. I think that's good. And they can attack and heal. I guess. Let's see if that works out as I think. And we can still heal with Cafu, but now we can also attack more. Let's see how that goes. Do we have enough HP? Hopefully. Okay, no trap here. 18k for free. Vorpal. What is that? 2425. Okay, I'm gonna look this up again. Vorpal. Oh, Vorpal. Blade. There's a blade. Or is it? Doesn't show me. Vorpal. Final Fantasy weapons, maybe here. I don't even know what that is. Is it an axe? Is it a sword? What is it? List of weapons. Oh man, bro. They let me look through the entire list. Venom Blade, Vorpal Sword. Very sharp crescent blade. Might be this. 2425, yeah, this might be that. That's it. It's just a sword. 24, but is it worth it? So let's see. 24. Only the knight and ninja can wear it. And we already have the defense on the ninja, which is 30, 35. So why would I go down to 24? And on the knight, we have what sword do we even have? I gotta look it up. Oh, I don't know. We got all the treasure, good. So what sword do we have? Ice sword. Ice sword. The ice sword has 29, 25, so why would I go to 24? Nah, it's just slightly worse. I don't think we want that. We don't want that. It's fine. More gold. Aegis shield, oh my god. I think it's the same as the Opal shield. Ah, but just for good measure. Just for good measure. Protects against the poison element, as well as stone and poison condition. Is tied for second strongest shield. What do you mean second strongest? Then what is the strongest? I thought this was the strongest. Okay, well, this might be worth it. This might be worth over the shield we have because of the properties, if they even work. Opal, I guess we go Aegis shield. For the poison. We're immune to poison and stone now. This is crazy. So yeah, well. That was that. Oh my god. Okay, the bad man. So... yeah... I guess fire does nothing, right? Fire did not much at all. I don't know. Orb? BRB, ORB. Yeah, true. Nice joke. That's kind of fitting here for this game, at least. Yeah, I go fire anyway, whatever. So now... we can try if the heal helmet works. And here we can just go with this again. So 50 damage, 70 damage, 50 damage. Heal, how much? 6, wow. Nothing. 20-ish. 13-ish. Okay. 5, wow. Bruh, this was less damage than if I would have just slapped them with my staff. Oh man. So that means we're not gonna go with this, so we are gonna just attack and see. And this guy can also just attack, and here we could heal, but I'm gonna go the electric. The madman could maybe die. Yeah. Wow, 70 raw damage. Nice one. And now we slice up this pony, and that's it. Okay. So we go down and up. Cabin. I don't even know what's up here. Oh my god, Chimera. 3 of them. They look horrible. They look like they're in pain by just existing. Probably they are. So, well... can't be that hard. So, what do we try? Normal eyes. Let's try normal eyes. And here we gotta fight a little. This guy can heal us up maybe. Actually no, we gotta go for damage. Damage is better on unknown enemies. 100. Might be easier than I thought. Damn, my coffee is crazy strong. Whatever. Okay, they're living. They're still living. Did I try fire? Not sure if I tried fire already. Guess we go healing. It's kind of dumb, honestly. But you never know. Okay, one is dead. Okay, maybe the healing wasn't too dumb. But we need to get rid of them. It's getting slightly dangerous here. Getting real dangerous. Don't die, please. Oh, close. Just barely got him down. Okay, that was a rough fight. We need to spend a bit now to get back. Well, I guess we don't do this yet. Cure 4, though. Cure 4, we never used it. Maybe it's the time. Now check this out. 60, 340. It's all the way up. That's such a crazy spell. So then we go cure 2. Here, cure 1. The rest of cure 1. The thing is that the level 1 spells, they have the fog and the ruse. The RUs. Which we might or might not need in the fight. But in Invisible, I think Invisible was the same as Ruse, but worse. So this is like the backup. Actually, we have it still. We have Fog 2, what am I even... But the RUs for himself, which we don't need. I mean, we don't need to protect ourselves when we just have the spells, so yeah, I guess it's fine to waste some here. So, still want to keep a little bit. We can maybe waste it from him, which is the same problem, so nah. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we just try to hang on with normal healings. What's up, man? Are you the master? Yeah, sure I am. What do you expect? Why am I here? Of course I'm the master. Nothing here? What do you mean? I see a giant blinking server. How's there nothing here? But let me guess. If I play the chime here, or if I play the lute here, nothing happens, or the cube even. Okay, never mind. Well... Okay, Dracula times 4. I forgot what he was weak to. I think it was ice. But let's try fire. So we gotta heal. We might just double heal at this point. it's so little, it's almost not worth it, but I think the vampires are not strong. They were such early game characters that I just hope that they're not that dead anymore. Terminated. Living? Bruh. I think they have 180 or something. So they should be dead next time, which means we double heal again. Maybe we get some healing out of this turn. And I missed 60 damage, chill out. Okay, that should deal with them. This is fine. Level up already. And I get it first now. I somehow surpassed the party. I don't know how, but for some reason... Oh wait, there's more. Hold up. Actually no, whatever. I'm gonna go up. Screw looking up maps, we don't need maps. We can do without maps, it's fine. So I'm just gonna go with the fire. I think they're weak to fire, which makes sense. It's like daylight and, you know, vampires and daylight. Quadruple hit. Okay, I couldn't get this guy down. But it's fine, maybe we get another heal in. Paralyzed. How dare you paralyze me? And 23. Yeah, let's see. I think we gotta... I think we can even use the heal items instead of the magic, because at this point the magic is still more valuable than the item supply. And we got 99, so now it's really just to kinda get some refreshment back. And it's not for bare survival anymore. This is less of an issue, and we might, in some fights we might be able to even heal up by the fight. So, what is up here? Which way? This way, there's robots. And vampires. Yeah, I guess we just go for healing, see how it goes. If they attack the wrong targets, then we should get more than we pay. Wow, just the wrong guy just died. 118? Chill. What the hell, man? Yeah, if they just attack Agent Frowny here the first, then we get more out of this. Oh, not defense. Heal and heal. So 22 for free. This guy's dead. Paralyzed 40. 90, bro. What the hell? Well. I guess against those guys, maybe we don't get much back. And I think everyone is up to level 23 now. They both leveled up. Everyone level 23. I think we just use the heal items now. How long could this dungeon possibly be, right? It can totally not be 5 floors and then another 5 for the flying castle after. Totally not possible. Anyway. Up or down? I'll try down. I should have went up, I think. We can't talk to the guy anymore. I just hate not seeing the full map. It sucks. I hate not seeing the map. So gonna go one by one here, and as stupid as I am, I'm trying to heal up again. This is so dumb. They have Scorch and whatever. It's not gonna help. And of course they're immune to fire. Am I stupid? They come straight out of hell, so obviously they resist fire. 404. Crazy. Thing is, we can heal up to almost 50 per turn on each character if we sacrifice two of our teammates to attack. I don't know if that's worth it really. But at least it makes us last longer, so that's for sure. Did I just attack again with fire after realizing it doesn't work? Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I guess this time I'm just attacking normally, but those two are still gonna heal. If the turn order... nah, never mind. Okay, we might still get something out of this, or we get scorched again. Missed. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a full 40 back. I think we're full health, actually. It feels like we're full health. Just for good measure, I do one more. We are full health, look at this. So, even after being scorched and everything, we're still back to full health, almost. So, nonetheless, we gotta go upwards now to talk to that guy. Actually, no. Looks like that leads further. So we might just go inside the tower first. Guard. Let me look that guy up. Guard. Garland, Gargoyle, Gator. Where is the guard? Ghost, Ghoul. Where is the guard, bro? Can't see him. Guard, there we go. 200 HP. Yeah, resistance a bunch. Weakness no. Damage 50. Sure. Okay, 200. I hope this burns them. And since we're full health, I'm also gonna attack with him. We might even... do we have any other? We could maybe use some magic even. To get them all at once. But 200? It's pretty steep, right? Maybe ice. No, we saved this up. I'm gonna attack just normally. And here we can attack with the Zeus Gauntlet. Oh, well, okay. That's... for not being resistant, they take a damn lot of damage for some reason. They're pretty weak, honestly. Guard. Ah, okay, yeah, they're named guard. Their name is guard. I was thinking, why are they guarding this? What is guard? But yeah, they are guards. So now the healing attempt again. Too late. Okay. And decent XP. So anyway, back down. Go inside first. Into the computer room. Money. Force hammer. Okay, hold up. This is probably another item you can just use, you know. Thor hammer. Thor's hammer weapon. FF1 is the second strongest hammer. Only bested by the War Hammer. Has an attack of 18, accuracy 15, casts Thundara when used as an item. Can be used by Knight, Ninja and White Wizard. Oh, yo, you know what that means. You all know what that means, right? So if the White Wizard can have this, not only does he get stronger, but we can either heal or attack with them without switching shit. I'm gonna put this as the first thing, and then healing is secondary, so this is more of an attack weapon. So, and now we have the silver hammer is useless. That's fine, we get rid of that later. And now for armor, we no longer need the Zeus gauntlet. We can give this to someone else, since we already have Thunder Lightning 2 now. And we could now give this maybe to Kefu here, so that he can also attack for free. And then we have lightning and fire and another lightning. And if I need more lightning, I even have it on him. So that is that, but we need to switch order too. What? What? He can even use it? What the hell? He can even just straight up put it on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that's even better. Even better. So everything gets upgraded like crazy now. We have crazy options now. Ridiculous arsenal. And ridiculous money. A house. Money. The sun sword. We also need to look this up. This is very likely to cast fire. So we can even, oh my god, we can even give this to Agent Frowny. Sun sword. Very likely to be what I think it is. Sunblade. Sunblade, there it is. Effects, Sunblade originally, blah 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 blah. Warrior, Knight, Red Mage, Red Wizard, and Ninja. Oh, we can even give this to the Ninja, bruh. It deals increased damage when used against undead. This probably doesn't work. No, yeah, this doesn't work. We read this up earlier. The Sunblade does not work. Attack power 32. Accuracy 30. Let me see the summary sheet on the official one. Sunblade, Sunblade. Hello friend, yeah hello. sun blade, sun sword. So this goes by 32, 30. So the values are correct this time. And this other thing, defense is 30, 35. So it's technically maybe stronger by a tiny bit. And it has fire. Wait, it didn't say that it has fire thing. So this does not cast fire at all. This is just a strong sword. However, maybe we switch it up for the other one. Let's see, I don't know what I even have equipped right now. We have the ice sword. And the ice sword is 2925. So this is definitely an upgrade to that. I think we just go for that on the warrior. I think we just use that. It's not much of an upgrade. We could like give the sun sword to the ninja, but I feel like we might want to do the AoE attack here with the Zeus gauntlet. So we might want to just give the hardest hitting weapon to the warrior. I think that makes the most sense. That's my thinking. So yeah, this should be good. That was the sun sword. 10k money. And dragon armor, let me guess it doesn't work for dragons. Looking up shit. I hate this, but this is probably the last equipment we find in the game, hopefully. This is pretty much the end game here. Where is it? Where is it? Opal, power, copper, silver. Where the hell is it? Chain armor, steel armor, dragon armor, there it is. We got opal armor, right? So now we have dragon armor, it's the same. Apparently same stats, but I'm gonna look this up obviously. Dragon armor, equipment. Damn it. That was the wrong link, sorry. Ability. Wait, what? They don't have it. Why do they not have it? They just say dragon armor, but it doesn't show up. Dragon armor? Dragon mail, maybe? They can't decide how they name this thing. This probably appears in other games too, and then they got confused and they don't know like which is the name. Is it dragon mail, dragon armor, or what is it? And the website just crashed, great. So I'm just guessing it's the same deal as the opal armor. And we can just keep the opal, unless we want to go fancy. So if you look, I don't know. We switched to Aegis armor, so maybe we want to go fancy here too with the dragon armor, because maybe it protects against something. some, like, I don't know, lightning or so. I could think that this could be possible. It sucks that this website crashed. Can't look it up anymore. That's unfortunate. Dragon armor, let's see, maybe another side has it. Dragon mail. They say dragon mail. Dragon mail, FF1. High ranked armor, only the knight can equip. 42 defense. Halves damage from fire, ice and lightning. Okay, as I expected. We go for this and we're pretty much safe from anything. This is gonna protect us like crazy. We take no damage anymore. And there's a blue D. Can test it right away. And the new sun sword as well. So yeah, let's just test that. So now we have the Zeus thing on him. And the heal. Oh wait, the helmet is misplaced, I think. The helmet needs to be second. Gonna check this later. So we're gonna go Zeus thing, then Thor's hammer. Look how perfect this is. Delicious. Thor's hammer. Okay, that's not a good idea to just use it as AoE for no reason. Because we can just straight up use it as a weapon and maybe it's better then. Okay, but we got another chance. So just fight that, fight normal. Yeah, we can straight up attack and also do it with them. Might be dead anyway, yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Back in the right tab, there we go. So, some management real quick. The heal armor goes here, I think. I think that's how you do it. And also I need the gold thing to be there. So this should be it now. This should be it. Okay, there's nothing more here. And we can go up. We can go up here, I guess. And a bunch of vampires think they're cool. But they are not cool at all. So I'm gonna use the Thor's hammer raw this time. Let's see if that's even doing any damage. Provided they live long enough for me to test it. Okay, not bad. Not too bad. One of them is living. So now we can just heal. See, the order is better now. The defense, I can't really switch that. I wish they could display the armor left as well somehow, but whatever. This is fine. The team is so great now. The party is really balanced. We're good against all circumstances now. Can heal 40 on the go. Mid fight healing, so sick. Yeah, fighting's going so smooth now. I think we're getting to the point where we get OP, really. Overpowered. But yeah, I don't wanna praise this too early. We still haven't fought any of the biggies. Only those early game Draculas here, they are not really much of a challenge. And they probably put this as a bait here. That you think, oh, this tower is easy, whatever. And then once you get up to the sky tower, castle, then they throw the craziness at you. So let's see. What's this guy saying? One of us escaped with a cube. He floated far to the west. Yeah, I got him already. I found him right away. Okay, so is this the top already? Ah, God. But now we should be prepared. We could even do mute here or stuff like that, but I'm gonna risk it here. So we're gonna go fire, should be good. And the Zeus thing should be good, and Thor's hammer or healing. Nah, Thor's hammer. Just making sure they go down. So that's not good damage at all. But I think the fire will get them. And those birds, maybe they have weakness. This looks like weakness. 70. 100, yeah, those birds go down. They go down like flies here. 27, and that's another weakness. Or maybe not, I think the wizard mummies, they do not even have weakness. Wow, what a crit. Okay, take that crit right back. Thor's hammer. Okay, they lived the whole round. That is impressive. So we get some free healing on the way out. Always good. Never mind. So we can heal even more. And that should be it. Okay, this looks like the teleporter up. I want to see 14k for the next level. 13k, yeah. Okay. How do they have so many different ranges now? This is weird. Whatever. It's whatever. Okay, trap. Blue D is trapping us. Guess I'm just attacking, or maybe I can magic here. Nah, why would I? Don't care, so we go some healing. Use this opportunity to heal up, or down. Damn it. If they do too much in one hit, then you cannot really recover. 60 raw damage. He is still living, wow. Wow. Okay, let's hope we're first. We gotta go before the dragon. Otherwise I can't heal. Ah, wow. What a waste. But at least we got some on Gazer back. Some HP. 12, wow. Okay, not much at all. Terminated. So this calls for a bit of potioning. It is what it is. We got some potions, so it's fine. Maybe some more on the other guy. So that should be it. What's up? Transporter operation requires a cube. Nothing here. So we can transport up. And I'm stuck. And I'm freaking trapped. Wow, air. I don't know how good fire is against air. I don't think it's that good. But we'll try. And here I'm gonna try for some damage. I don't know about electricity, if that's good, but maybe. I would kinda expect it. I'm gonna go just normal fighting. Okay, that does nothing. Fire is better. Maybe it's weak to fire, but this makes no sense to me. So try for some healing again. Whenever we got the spare time. 400, wow. But I think I'm trapped here on this side of the tower. Yeah, it transports me back and I gotta go back. Double back so I can get out here. Which way to go? I think we might have to go any direction. Bane sword. Oh man, looking up stuff again. Bane sword. I don't know, it's not listed again. Swords. Here, saber. Were sword. Rune sword. Dragon sword. Long sword. Bane here. A saber that casts Gorge when used. 22. Who can wear this though? Gotta look this up in the other lists. Ah man, I hate this. I hate those freaking weapons, man. Can they stop inventing new weapons here? Every room is a new weapon, man. Bane sword. So this is here 22. Can only be worn by the ninja and the knight. And it casts fire, so I guess we just want to have it in the inventory on someone who wants a fire attack. So where even is it? Bane sword here. So the sword we can give to... We can give it up to here, to Franster. Right there, and switch it up with this, so... Actually even first, and then you can still equip the second thing. So this is a fire spell, and this is a just fire sword, or sword in general. I think that's good. So, nice. And this goes here, just for good measure. I'm gonna sell all this stuff later. Okay, so that was the first chamber. What is that? Great Medusa? He stunned me right away, so check this out. Wait. We're gonna look up Medusa first before I screw up here. PM... CMS... Where's M in the alphabet? I don't even know. Medusa here. This thing is mega weak. No, okay, this is Great Medusa. Hold up. This is not the normal one. It's not the average Medusa. Great Pete. Grey Shark. I don't see it, man. Green Medusa. I see. Not Great Medusa. Green Medusa. Green Medusa. It's only a 70 HP monster. What is going on? And only does 40 max. But this is like a very low life thing. We might actually be able to use the Bane sword here to get this thing down. heal on the way out, of course. Or not at all. Okay, they're done. Just straight up rip. And they're weak to fire, it says, so yeah. Rip. Poison smoke? What the hell was that? Wait, is it not fire? Wait, it's not a fire attack, it's like a... something else. It causes Scourge, they said. Scourge, I thought that was fire. Scourge is Bane, what the? I mean, yeah, Bane sword makes sense, but what is that even? Bane instantly kills all enemies? 40%? Okay, hold up, this is not what I signed up for. Maybe we want to give this to someone else. This is actually the Bane spell. This can insta-kill, but only 40%. Hold up, who can we give it? Is this good on Agent Frowny? We can maybe, instead of attacking and gambling for a one-hit, we can gamble to get more than one straight up kills. I don't know, might not be worth. Maybe Gazer? Maybe gambling on Gazer? But we already have two options, attacking AoE, attacking with the heal. And same for Cafu, honestly. Maybe Mazen. Honestly, maybe. But I already have that spell, I can already do that. I can do Bane on the go. I don't need that. Maybe it's fine, we just leave it as an option, it's whatever. We usually don't use it anyway, we want to attack, but we can decide now what to do. I think it's fine. So... go right now. Batman. So, for example, here we could try for the Bane. Since we can't kill them all, we can maybe gamble. Let's just see what happens. Here I can hit them all. And here I can also hit them all with the Zeus. And also with this. Let's see what happens. Ineffective. Poison smoke, rip. Ineffective. Ineffective. Poison smoke, rip. See, this killed 2 instead of critting 1 to death. So we got more out of this than if we normally attacked. So I think it's fine. I think it's a good gamble. Good gamble option. It could totally fail, but you can also miss the normal attack somehow. So... I guess we do it again, right? Just for the fun. Just for the fun. And here we might... I don't even know. I guess we heal from now on. Maybe stupid. Oh yeah, that's stupid. That was a bit stupid. Whatever. On the other hand, if we take a lot of damage, then we want to heal a lot, so I guess both way thinking is okay. Ryu, hello, yeah, hello, hello back. Hello, right back at you. I think we're in the last temple here. I'm not too sure, but this feels like it could be the kind of like the end game, the final stretch. But it feels a bit weak for being the end, and I kinda don't buy it yet, so it's not... I don't think it's over after this. Not at all. We still need the 4th orb, and after that we still need to find the real end boss. Still have no idea where he is, or I have an idea, but still they haven't said much about it. And I'm curious to see how this plays out in the end. But first things first, we need to kill this Tiamat guy, the element fiend of wind. And he is obviously in this flying castle here. We just made it up here into the flying castle, the mechanical flying castle. And I guess that somewhere here is the guy. He took over this ancient civilization somehow, and now he uses all the machinery in the castle for himself. And I also wonder what the 5 warriors are supposed to be. Like the 5 sky warriors that they talked about. And we're gonna use some more heals here. Actually, not one more. Okay, a lot of boxes here with a lot of nothing inside. So much money. Why do they give you so much money? Pro ring, protection ring. This protects you from insta-kill. I know this already. But it's weaker. And I'm not sure if it's worth it. But we can maybe put it on someone. Someone that we might want to not die instantly. Honestly, I'm actually taking this upon myself here. I'm gonna wear this ring. Oh wait, no. I can't wear it because I got the opal ring, of all things, so... That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, I don't know. We sacrificed 10 points. That's pretty big, I think. Who can afford that? I got the least HP, so I think I need more protection, so it would be stupid to give it to Mazen. Maybe Kefu, he has decent health, and he has the buckler and the other stuff. Maybe him. Maybe him. I gotta check the values real quick. Absorb 38. And if we give him the pro ring... Oh, he can't wear it. Why? Wait a second, I gotta check this. Oh, I hate this. I hate freaking value nonsense. Stop this freaking data spam. is this? Where is this thing? Mage staff. No, wait, it's protection. Zeus Gauntlet. This is 6 and 3. And the Pro Ring is 8 and 1. This is even better. 8 and 1 and can protect from insta-death. But that's stupid because it's not that we get more, we get less because we unequipped the gold bracelet right there. We just unequipped something that we otherwise had. So it's not that we get this, but we get rid of the gold ring. That is, overall we lose a good bunch of stuff here. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe we give it to Geza. After all. What if we unequip? Nah, it's not worth it. Nothing works here. No combination really works here. This sucks. We can only give it here to... What? What? Wait, hold up. Why can I... I guess it's a gauntlet, basically. Okay, hold up, then I can just have it. And I can straight up use it, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid. I could have just swapped it over, it's whatever. Alright, this is better. Because now I have even more protection. And I'm resisting insta-death. That is exactly good. Very good. Can't hold anymore. Screw you. So... we gotta throw away something. I'm gonna throw the cap away. And then we see what's in this box here. Heal helmet again. Another heal helmet. Who can wear this? Who can wear this? Heal helmet is only for the ninja and the knight. But guess what? The knight is pretty much impossible. We would have to trade the Opal armor to get a healing in, which we don't want to heal anyway. Screw healing. However, I can put it on Mazen once again, so I can also heal with him. Just as a bonus action. So I'm gonna put this first so we see it. Then put the opal here, and the rest is fine, and then we just equip it. So this cannot be equipped, but that's fine. This should be it. So now we can even heal with Mez, and this is insane, man. This gets ridiculous. The whole party gets stronger every room, like... it's unreal. We get more and more and more overpowered. See, I can now... I can use this, or I can heal. I can heal with everyone now. Whatever fits the occasion, I can just pop it. That's crazy, man. Everyone can heal, everyone can AoE attack, everyone can straight up normal attack. Anything's possible now. Crazy. So I guess we do Thor's hammer here. Nothing can stop us, man. I think this is it. I think the rest is a cakewalk. We got to the point where we just breeze through everything. They can't stop us now, it's over. This is GG. It's way too strong, way too easy now. So now we can straight up heal with 3 people. Triple healing on the way out of the match. Good fight. Healing 60 on everyone on the way out. This is ridiculous. Freaking OP. Absolute OP as hell. That is broken. Everyone's full health after a fight. Ridiculous. And I waste not a single potion got used here. This is BS, man. But finally it's BS in my favor. I get revenge on all the other BS that they pulled on us. So... I'm scared of that thing. I better check the other room first. So I can even use Bane here, TKO them right away. Unreal, the options are unreal. Fire, electricity, we got it all. We just got it all. I can just straight up attack here because it's stronger. I can even choose what I do. Go for the AoE here. Because it's more efficient in general, so it's 100 total damage. Here, this is a crit, 170. This is another AoE, 30 plus 40, so 70-ish. It's not great, but whatever. Then we got the raw hit here. Only double hit. That's a rare weak hit. Stray hit. Go AoE because it might kill already. And then we can even heal on the way out. So terminated, GG. Take 20 damage, okay. Ineffective. Okay, wrong order, but... Oh, he's hanging on, okay, never mind. He still got the healing. I'm resistant against kill moves. I can heal everyone. It's crazy. It's just insane. This is just insane, man. It's not even... I don't even need to heal at this point. We have so much HP. I'm gonna do it anyway, whatever. We go out with full health here. Crazy. Everyone is full anyway. Everyone is full already. I wasn't even aware. Wow. Straight up wow. And that's RIP. And we just leave a fight full health. That's OP, man. What the hell? We lose 0 resources, not even a spell, not even magic, nothing. OP. Absolute OP. Here, now we can even decide, okay, what's better, the AoE, or if I can even go for this confusion nonsense. I can do whatever, I'm gonna straight up attack this time with everyone. Yeah, with everyone. It's not, we don't even need to hold back here. 2 hit 40, 2 hit 80 crit, 1 damage, and dead. We took a single damage here. And we earned 4k money. Nah, this is over, man. Gold. A heal. Okay, thank God it's gold. So we checked every room here. Monster strike first. 8 hits. Wow. I can even use magic. I never even used magic. That's another thing. A whole layer of options that I'm never even touching. Wow. So I try to heal up. Maybe if the order, if the turn order allows, then we can maybe heal up again. Oh my god. Okay, we're full health, I think. It's already full. And we might level up soon. We don't even have the level 8 spell, I'm just remembering. So I'm thinking after this temple there's still more. We still have to get one more temple or something. There's like the dark realm or whatever in that darkness orb in the beginning. I'm pretty sure there's one more secret temple. There has to be. Manticore, you think I'm scared? You really think I'm scared of a manticore? Think again. I think the manticore is rather scared of me. I really think that. Stinger, ineffective. Ineffective, I'm sorry, not effective at all. Poison. Ineffective. Because they have ribbons, I think the ribbons is what protects them. Terminated. They missed. They missed. Terminated. 40, okay, that was bad. But that's fine, because now maybe we just heal up again on the way out. 2 damage, some healing. This is crazy, man. Ridiculous OP. They cannot touch us, man. They cannot at all touch us. We're all full health, man. Everyone's full health. And we're getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And because we get stronger, we get even easier stronger. The fights get even more easy and we get even more stronger. It's never ending, like we made it now. We broke through, we broke even now. So now we do the pure, we get rid of the poison for free and we move on. Nothing here. Okay, then let's go. So that's like a sun. I'm gonna go just all around left ways. A house. Oh god, stop spamming me. So this must be an armor. Ah, what do we throw away? Do we really throw away the Opal? Opal, shield or armor? Are we actually? Are we this crazy? Opal, shield? I think I am this crazy. I wonder if we can buy them again, but honestly, does it matter? Fuck that Opal shield, man. Opal armor. Dragon armor is way cooler. Screw that. Whatever, man. We have enough money anyway. Oh, silver helmet. Wow, that was worth it. I don't care, man. We don't need money, we don't need stats. We got it all. We got it all. No need for any enhancements anymore. This is getting way too easy. And people say this game is hard. I heard people crying that the FF1 is the hardest or something. Bruh, not anymore. Oh wait, wrong order. It's only hard until you get to this point here. And then it's a freaking breeze. So, should we try the Bane again? Kinda don't wanna. Okay, let's try to heal some, and let's try to pull some damage here. Okay, 60 is not even that crazy, it's not that good of a own output for no crit and no double hit. 60 could still be more. I'd much rather have 80 or 100. But maybe we'll get there at some point. I still don't know what the max level is. And I really wonder how the boss will go, because at this rate, I cannot see the boss be an issue anymore. I was kind of scared before when I saw that it has 1,000, that the next guy has 1,000, but I'm not scared anymore. Do I heal? I'm gonna heal one more here. And not with him. And we haven't even unpacked the big guns. We haven't brought out the big guns. All the crazy spells that we got, we have never really touched on. The level 7 spells and stuff. We still all have all that stuff. And all the power-up spells and the dodging spells, defense up spells, all that. We haven't used anything. Did I go here already? I forgot. I think we did. No, okay, I wasn't in there. Oh, wait. There's more. What do we do with all this money? Or maybe they have the level 8 spell somewhere. Yeah, there must be another town or so somewhere. Maybe in the Sky City. which I thought this one here is. But maybe we're not really in the city yet. Maybe after the temple we reach the city on the top. And then maybe there is another shop with the last spell, and maybe they cost so ridiculously much that we rather want all this money here. I mean, we're already throwing Opal armors in the trash. We even consider the best armor to not be worth carrying. Why would we ever struggle with anything else? Stinger ineffective, stinger ineffective, stinger ineffective, ineffective. You can do shit. You cannot stop me at all. Even manticores are freaking low life now for us. It's insane, it's really crazy. And I can freaking heal up while I demolish them. This is ridiculous. Yeah, let's go for triple heal, I don't care. Just making sure we go out here with full health. Yeah, we already have full health. I'm not aware of the numbers, so thought we had more. It's already full. They don't even do damage to us much. We got so many armor and stuff. They can't touch us. Yeah, I should have went for the offense here. It's fine. Ineffective. Ineffective. He's not learning. You can't touch me, bro. Ineffective. Okay, now we can just straight up attack with everyone. And that's it. Full health. And leaving the fight full health. No issues at all. Easy experience, easy money. It's such a breeze, man. Adamant, there we go. This is the legendary weapon. We can finally use the make the legendary weapon, hopefully. The legendary medal. I totally forgot we need to get that somewhere, but I guess we just got it here. So Chimera, this thing thought it was a big deal earlier, but guess what? This thing is nothing. You ain't nothing. 13 damage, wow. 15 damage. 16, okay. Okay, that's more. 90 almost. Okay, he pulled 90 on me. That was rude. That was pretty rude from them. So... Grey Naga, I guess. So... I guess we just straight up heal again. It's just... it's always the same. When we have one enemy, they cannot do anything. Unless they go with crazy 200 damage or so. I'm gonna heal 60 on everyone per turn. Sometimes more even. So they got no chance. easy to dodge, I think. Dodge this. Missed, okay. Nice dodge. 120. 90 crit. Terminated. GG, full health. It's too easy. It's too easy at this point. We're too good. We're the legendary light warriors. We don't even have the legendary weapons yet. Imagine. Imagine we get even more strong. So, level 23, they need 500 more. We level up like crazy, man. And can we use the magic already? No, level 8 magic is still not yet unlocked. But it soon will be. Wait, we gotta go here. Ah, bro, they're spamming us with stuff. Gotta drop the silver helm. Screw this. So, white shirt or whatever. This doesn't look like an armor sign. So let's see. What is this? White something. Wooden helm, wooden shield. Where is this? I can't find this thing. Black shirt, white shirt. Okay, what is this? 24? And only the white and black mage can wear those? What is that? I gotta Google this. They just spam special stuff here. I hate it. So, white shirt. I don't find it. It's not listed. They don't have it. They don't have it. The website does not have it. White shirt, man. Man. Maybe it's in the list of armor. Can only try. So abilities, armor. Yeah, maybe armor equipment. Nah, it's not there. I'm just gonna ignore it, right? It's not important. How good can it be? Or is it, wait, is it just the best thing for mages, probably? And that's the black shirt for sure. Okay, hold up. This is probably... Okay, we can just check the stats. So, absorb 25. And if we equip this... Absorb 25. Evade 62. Evade 62. Evade 63. Screw you, man. I'm not dealing with this. Unless this has a crazy effect, I don't care, man. I don't care. So, next up we drop the Opal Shield. I don't give a damn anymore. We just dropped the best shield. I don't care. I do not give a squid. Yeah, black shirt. Get both the shirts. I can maybe even check it on... Nah, screw it. Wait, what if I Google the black shirt? Maybe they list the black shirt. Black shirt. No, they don't have it. How is this not listed in a freaking Final Fantasy forum? Isn't this a staple thing? Isn't this like a normal equipment? No? Ah, man. Okay, sure. Then I'm gonna Google Final Fantasy black shirt armor. So black shirt FF1. What does it do? Cost, no cost, selling price 1, absorb 24, evade 2, costs ice 2. So the black shirt is ice 2 for some reason. And then I'm gonna Google the white shirt. White shirt, this has to be some other, maybe also, because ice is the best spell and that's why they give it blast. Oh, come on, has a similar gold bracelet. Opal bracelet, extra 10 absorb. Piece of armor you will want to keep regardless, blah blah blah. It costs invisible too. Wow. Okay. Okay, so white robe might be. Wait, white robe. Ah, that's not even it. It's not a robe, is it? White shirt, right? Costs invisible too, still. Okay, never mind. So we can use invisible 2 now on everyone. Whoever wants it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, but since we're so stacked, we can just leave it on Geza, I guess, and they can do. No, we wanna have it on someone else, but we got no space, so there's no choice. Screw it, whatever. Then it's on Geza. We can have infinite freaking ridiculous spells. That's insane, man. So we do it like this. That is just crazy. I swear, every room we enter here gives us a new upgrade that's even more OP than the last. Every single room, like, what are they gonna throw at us after this? What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do when the light warriors run wild on you? I just wonder. There's no way out, so check this out. Black armor, I'm gonna go for it now. And I try for just raw damage here. Yeah, check this out. 50. 150. 80. Nah. I don't see any threat anymore. Unless the end boss is ridiculously OP. Then all this here makes sense. We will see. We will see how it goes. I don't know. We have to find out. I'm very curious to see how all this goes down. We don't even have the legendary weapons. It's crazy. So this should be the last room here. We probably have to get rid of something else. Can't hold anymore. Yeah, of course. We have no space, man. What do I do? We can throw away the buckler, because we can just buy that again, and it's not really helping much anyway. Screw that. Opal Gauntlet. Oh God. This is 8 and 3. And let me guess, it has an effect. So, what does it do? Absorb 8, special none. Okay, actually has no effect. We have it already anyway. Lol. Why do we have 2? Why do we get 2 of them? Hold up, I can wear this, right? No, okay, never mind. Okay. Opal Gauntlet. This is exclusive to the night. So can't wear this by anyone else. It's fine. We just sell it anyway. And we move on now. Get the madman out of here. So if we go for Invis 2, this goes for everyone at once. And it's for free. What the fuck? This is so broken. Bro, it's game over. The game is over. Whatever they bring now, they can't handle it. They can't handle our might anymore. We're too good. We're too OP. They gave us way too many things now. In the last 1.5 dungeons, they got us way too many upgrades. Unreasonable amounts of upgrades. I'm not sure why though. There must be a reason that the game was so balanced all the way, and all of a sudden this crazy curve. Something is off here. I don't know what they thought about that. Why? I don't know the reason, but I hope we find out. I hope it's not just random. Ah, wrong target, damn it. Okay, we're full health, man. No, almost. I think we can have one more. Okay, there it is. Okay, now we should be full. Actually, I think Cafu can have 3-1-3. But whatever, never mind. Should be it. Okay, next floor. Next floor is coming up. Another level up. Speaking of up. So, yeah. They better end this dungeon right away, because we're just getting better and better by the minute. Yeah, that's more like it. Man, Cat, Medusa. This is the normal Medusa. This is... Is this even weaker than the green Medusa? I think this thing is even weaker. So... I could go for the Bane Sword. Just for fun. I'm gonna do it, screw this. Oh wait, this is not the Scat Man, this is the Man Scat. Yeah, Man Cat, the other way around. I guess I go for the middle one. And here I'm gonna go for... Yeah, just fire. I think they're weak to fire. Or maybe only the green Medusas. So, how about ice though? We can just use the ice here, ice them over. It's the strongest ice spell. Strongest magic spell. And here... Yeah, they're dead. That's it. If they live this turn, then... I don't know anymore. So, okay, they pull some damage. That's fine. But they should all be dead now. Okay, that's not much. They might resist that. Yeah, that's better. But look how weak they are. They have 70 probably. One damage, wow. Ineffective. 30. He might resist elements, I guess. The Man Cat. Okay. I guess Fire 2 is not strong enough. Okay, well, this doesn't do much. They are likely resistant to the elements. Well, I'm gonna heal with everyone and then kill them one by one with the fighter, so we can get 60 healed per turn, while they do less and less damage. And that way we can conserve some of the healing items. We might need them later. Slow lost intelligence. RIP. Lost intelligence, okay. Sure. lost intelligence. Cafu got dumped and the other guy. Agent Frowny and Cafu, they both turned dumb. They both lose their intelligence here. They lost their brain on the way. RIP. Oh wait, I did the wrong spell. By accident, whatever. I was meant to do the heal here. I went for the attack instead. So... nah, whatever. RIP. They still didn't do all too much damage in total. So, what's up here? No traps, and don't spam me with more. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop it. Stop this. I'm gonna drop the Opal bracelet. I don't give a squid anymore. I don't care. Pro ring, wow. Treasure box is empty. Found a heal. Found money. Fine. Chimera. Was this thing dangerous? I don't think so. Imagine dangerous enemies. Haven't heard of any danger on this journey here. Ever since I came to this tower, I have not seen any threats. $20. 60, okay. I heal the 60 right back. I heal it right back up. So, we do it again, I don't care, because he cannot touch me. And maybe we go out with more health than we came in. Very possible. Okay, RIP. Unless the enemy dies too early, then I can't even heal. So we go left first, I think, maybe. No, this goes further up, apparently. Red Hydra, okay, maybe now it gets a bit interesting. However, what if I go for the Bane now and go gambling? Go on the roulette. I guess... do we heal or do we try to fight? I'm gonna try if they're weak to fire, since I don't know. And also ice I try. And electricity I try. Check every element. So they seem weak to me to electricity, I think. Maybe. Or it's normal damage. Cremate. Another one. Sure. Cremate me, sure. So, okay, they're weak to ice for sure. They're weak to ice. They might be fire attribute, and fire is weak to ice for some reason in this game. Poison smoke rip. Poison smoke rip. Straight up dead. They played the roulette and lost. They set it all on black and it was red. Or they would bet on red because they're red hydras, but it turned black, and they turned into black holes as well, black void. So we're a bit low here on the health, it seems like. I'm not so sure. I think... Do we go for heal or cure? I think we can do heal. Nah, we can do heal mid-battle anyway. Screw this. And we can do invis as well mid-battle for free. Nah, I still keep free. I'll still keep this, so we rather use the heal item. And I don't know, maybe it's not even worth it. We can, I guess I spare them for 60. I leave them as is. This is fine. We can just heal up mid-battle, I don't care. I found soft. Found gold. What do we do with all this gold? I don't know. Katana. I love looking up weapons. It's so much fun. It's my favorite thing. Every 5 minutes I gotta look some BS up here. Katana 33, 35. Who can hold it? Only the ninja can hold it. And it's better than defense. So what are you waiting for? Make your dreams come true. Gonna put the katana on Kefu, switch it up with the defense, equip it, and we're good to go. It's just slightly better, but who cares? So that should be it. And we just got another upgrade. We just got even better. Again. Okay, we're not going here yet. This is where we came, right? Well, I guess downwards. Yeah, we can now just heal up again. Heal. Oh man, this takes forever, but we're not going down. We're too strong, man. We only level up over and over, and then we heal up the additional stats we get. We literally get stronger as we advance the dungeon. We gain more HP instead of losing it. is crazy. Just ridiculous. I think we're full even. I think we're full, so I'm gonna attack now. Gonna attack with ice. And with my bare hands. So they should be weak to ice here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Terminated. I missed it. Okay, terminated. Okay, magic. Pure. That's fine, we got 2 more. And we even have the items, we have infinite items to carry. Oh man. It's a lot of stuff. What is this? Tiamat is the fiend of the wind. Okay, what? What? What was that, man? Sentry. What is that? What is a sentry? I guess we just attack normally. This guy can't do nothing. Terminated. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to know. It gives good XP for no reason. Rock Gall. Let it rock. They're not weak to fire for sure. I'm gonna heal with my mage, but then attack with the other guy. They might be weak to ice, I gotta check. And electricity, very likely not. Did I attack with the first guy? Can't remember what I targeted. Maybe I double target on the second guy, I guess. Lost intelligence, rip. They just lost their brain. Same as Cafu. I still don't know what that does even. What the intelligence even does. But it's maybe for magic damage or so. That's what I would guess. I don't know, maybe I try the fire for no reason. I can't see electricity doing anything here. So... Katana, let's use this just for fun. See if it does any effect. You never know. Okay, nothing happens. No, this does nothing. Just a weapon. Ineffective, 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 ineffective. Come on. Okay, it does really lower my damage for sure. It really does make me weaker. I'm gonna heal up with this guy, but attack with this guy. Terminate it. Healing. Terminated. So we're almost full health. Not quite, but almost. Okay, what the hell is this? Tiamat is the Fiend of the Wind, I know. So, this really is some sort of advanced technology, like computer stuff. It's weird. This gang again. I'm gonna go gambling here, Bane on them, I don't care. We got a 9 chance. 9 coin flips. It's gonna be fine. And I guess here we can do fire. And some healing maybe? Not yet though. I'm gonna go ice on them. And electricity. I misclicked, damn it. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter at all. Could do the fire, the anti-fire spell here. If we know that they have fire attacks. We have stuff for everything. We can counter every situation. An answer to anything. So that's not much damage, but whatever. Terminated. 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 This thing is living somehow. Fire 2. Okay. That's not fun. I guess a bunch of man cats, they can wear us down a bit over time. Okay, I didn't hit any gamble. Poison smoke, rip. Rip on that. Okay, that's pretty weak. They are a resistance against all elements, I know this already. We figured this already, and this was the misclick. So, let's just attack probably. Actually no, we can now heal up. With 2 guys. Since the elements are not even that strong. I'm gonna attack this guy here. Oh man, what a tedious freaking area. Lost intelligence, rip. Come on, man. Rah, come on. Come on, bro. 30 damage still. So I guess our damage output is really worn down by this intelligence thing. It's not gonna crit anymore and doing nothing. Those guys are really annoying. Okay, one is gone. Do I heal up or do I make quick work of them? You know the answer. I can't afford too much spamming of potions. I still have limited supply, so we still need to rely a bit of the in-game healing. But those guys are not doing much damage after the initial thing that they did. I don't know what attack that was. The fire too, I think it was. But unless they do this again, they cannot really damage us. They can lower the intelligence, but I mean, who cares? You don't need to be smart to swing something at their face. And we just heal up. Yeah, it sucks that it's so slow, but it's whatever. Most important is that we don't lose any resources in general. So we kinda have to drag this out a little. It is what it is. I think we're pretty far in the dungeon anyway. It can't be that much longer. Maybe 2 more rooms and then we meet this Tiamat guy. It just sucks that I have to remember every layout, every way that we checked out already, so we don't get lost. So, are we full health? I guess we are. Okay, one more heal on here. Got the others attack. Missed. Okay, we're full health. Everyone's full health. Now, I guess. Oh, stop this spamming. Asleep. Kill this thing. Oh, thank God, man. What an annoyance. But we still go out with full health and everything. From this window, one can see the entire world. The 4 forces are flowing together into the center of the 4 altars, into the Temple of Fiends. Wow! Wait, oh my God, I didn't realize. Let me look this up real quick. On the world map, there is the second the second temple we entered where we fought this Garland guy. This is called Temple of Fiends. I never realized. So the place where the dark orb lies, this is the Temple of Fiends, and it's such an obvious name. You could have known right away, but I never realized. All I noticed was that this is the center of the world. This is literally in the middle of the map, and that was my guess why this might be the end point. But this now, the name already gives it away. I never realized. This is so good. So the center of the 4 altars. And that is also true. If you connect the lines from all the four places on the map, it probably goes together into this point. Ah, this is so good. You can look out over the world from this window. Okay. Wow, what is this? Get away from me, bro. Slay him down. I don't wanna make any more stops, man. Just let me... What was that? Did he just pull 300 on me? Out of nowhere? What? Get the hell out. Bruh. Bruh, what are you doing? Man, this is freaking expensive for no reason. Gotta heal as much as we can. He just pulled a 300 out of nowhere. How dare you? He is living! What the fuck? Bruh. How are you living? Gotta get my 60 out of this. 60 heal. Okay, that was a 20 heal. $70 gone. Bruh, this thing is living. What is this? How is this living? 400 HP, 500 HP? It's crazier than any boss, bro. Kill this guy, what the fuck? Get him out, bro, get him out. What the hell? Die already, what the hell? What is this thing? Screw you, man. Okay, we need some low enemies now to get back to health. And please no armor. Please don't spam me freaking armor, please. Fuck you. Oh, I hate you. We just dropped the pro ring. We can buy this anyway. Throw this away. Cloth. Wow, this is +1. So this goes right out again. Pro cape. Oh, please. Please stop it, man. Please. You can't take more stat nonsense. please. Pro cape. Protective cape, where is this shit? Protective ring. Protective cape here. 8-2. Final Fantasy Protective Cape. White cape, protective cape. White cape. Why is this not labeled the way it is? It's not listed, oh my god. Bro, what the hell? Protective cape. Is it that hard? Come on, give me this freaking white cape. What do you mean white cape? Pro cape, yeah. That's more like it. So pro cape. You wouldn't know it by name, but the Pro Cape serves as a shield. It can be used by classes other than the Black Belt. By any classes other than... Wait, what? It can be used by any classes other than the Black Belt Master. Wait, what? Protective cape. Okay, everything but the black belt can use it, I see. That's what they mean. We'll find 2 of these. Second... Oh, man. What does it do, bro? It's a shield. Absorb 8, it's a shield. Why would I care, man? Okay, can we afford this? Can we use this? A shield? Can we equip this? We can. Lol. Can straight up use it. Fine, then use it. Whatever, man. We just get upgraded over and over and over. Ridiculous. Guard sentry. So the sentry thing is ass. This has to die. We might pull some magic trick this time. Maybe Quake. Now we might... we might need it. We might still need it. We don't have anything cheap, really. Screw it. I'm gonna go for the fire too. And this guy... Gonna go for electric. I feel electric might work on those machines. Yes, it does. 60, okay. 160? Can you freaking chill? Die. And fire is not effective. So only electricity. What? Ineffective? Okay, I guess I targeted the wrong guy. Bruh. Is this guy dying? Wait. We don't go fire here, we go heal with him. And with him we go electric. And with him we go heal as well. So some free healing here, but we gotta spend some potions now. This sucks. This guy is the only one that sucks. That can draw more damage than we can heal up. So this guy, better get rid of him ASAP. But now it's too late. Now we can just hope that the turn order is in our favor. Okay, it's not. Whatever. Screw this guy. Stop this annoyance, man. I wanna just move on here. How long is this freaking dungeon? It's not even long, but there's so many fights and they drag on forever. So I guess we leave 100 deficit, is fine. God damn it, man. Heal, whatever. We get 3 turns of healing, I think. Maybe 2 is enough. Yeah, this takes freaking forever, guys, I know. But what can I do? I can spam more items, of course, but I don't know how long this dungeon drags out, so... I'd rather play it safe here, slow and safe. That's why it takes so long. I would like if we could drop all the BS that we carry. But I guess armor-wise we are pretty much stacked. There's like nothing we can even really get rid of anymore. So... gonna use this for once, and here we heal. Isn't this kinda cheating? I mean, is this still the point of the game when we can just use items as magic spells for free? With everyone? Aren't we supposed to have, like, our own strengths and weaknesses? This kinda takes away the point of the classes to me. It's only that the most tanky guy is basically the best. And he could use spells anyway. If we wanted to, we could give him all the spells. So, what really is the point in having mages and whatever? It kinda lost the point at this point in the game. So I think we're full. Yeah, we're full health and now this guy's dead. Slay him down. Okay, that was a bit too much healing. Slay him down. Alright. Oh, can I please move? Please let me move. Okay, this should be that floor. And now we move over here to the next. Ah, unless the sentry has a word to speak. Ah, let me look this guy up real quick. He's way too strong, so... Sentry Lightning. He's weak to lightning and has 400 HP. So... I don't have lightning for free here on this guy. That's the thing. And he is resistant to ice and fire. Which means I can just normal attack here at best. Thor's hammer and Zeus gauntlet. Wow, 100. I just ate 100, and I missed him even. Screw you already, come on. Bruh. BS. This guy's BS. Okay, we gotta heal. But we also gotta pull some damage, so I keep pulling damage with the 2 electrics. Okay, that's enough. Screw this guy. I might gamble now and stay at 150 health on mass. It's a huge gamble. Should I? Nah, why would I? Why would I do that? Yeah, well. Let's spend 2. It's fine. 200 is fine. We can do that. Okay, which way this time? Ah, I can't see, bro. I'm gonna look up a map. I hate just when the sight is so limited. What's this place called even? Sky Castle maybe? Flying Fortress probably? Floating Castle? So... Level 1, level 2... Okay, I see where we are. Oh god, okay, this is just a mega giant room. Maybe. So level 3... Level 3, level 4... And then level 5. Hope that's it then. We did check everything out, I believe. So we just came 1 and 2, and here should be... Oh. Shit, does this loop? This loop's over, I believe. Oh god, this loop's over. So let's heal up with everyone. Hope this guy's not too annoying. Ah, he is. He's very annoying. Okay, so this place might loop over. Which means that we get to the staircase in a bit. I think the next crossroad should be the staircase again. Oh, this is so tedious, bro. How can they force you to do like a 5-hour dungeon? Come on, bro. This freaking machine city sucks. Okay, 3 damage. This might be dead. Yes, better be dead. This was 500 damage or something in 2 turns. Oh, bro. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving until we find our staircase again. There it is. And now we move up by 1. This is how I would have done it anyway. You would have moved on 1 way and then see the rest. Air. Did we fight air already? I think. Was air weak to ice? I think it was weak to ice, maybe. Or electricity. I forgot. I'm gonna try electricity on them. With both my guys here. Living? This thing lives at 250 below? Even still? Bruh. Oh my god. This does nothing. Unbelievable. So in that case I'm gonna try fire then. We heal with those 2 guys. Okay, fire also doesn't do anything. Bruh, what is this? How much does it take? Imagine fighting air. And the air wins. Imagine getting beat up by air. That's embarrassing. Air is too strong, man. Come on. Okay, that was it. We're almost back to full health. So we go up, then the next... we go up by 2, I guess. This is very mean. I don't know if I would have found the exit even on my own. Oh, do we fight this? I don't think we fight this. We try to run, and if it's not possible then we... okay, we'd rather run this. It's not worth. So this should be the exit. God damn it, let me out already. This we run to. I don't feel this. Sorcerer feels like rubbing. Feels like they rub me to death. Please run this. Oh shit. Please run, please run, please run. Please run, please run. Please, 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 please run. Just run it, just run it. Paralyzed. Ah, he's gonna stun me. Run away. Run away. Please. Please. Yes. Oh my god. I don't wanna deal with this crap. So this might be the end. Ah, never mind, man. Let me look up this guy. Sorcerer. It's spelled correctly in the game, but it's spelled wrongly in the manual. Can you imagine? It's called Sorcerer in the manual. So they only have 100 HP. They're not even good. They're pretty low life fish, honestly. And they got no resistances either. And they do 1 to 2 damage. What? They're no threat at all. What am I running for? What am I running from? There's nothing. There's nothing. So I'm gonna take the golem down actually. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna use some fire and some ice while this guy heals us a little bit. So we might get stunned by the trance, but it's whatever, since they can't damage us anyway. And we get the upper hand out of this, pretty surely. Now check this damage, 70, 50-ish. 50-ish, so it's about 2 of those attacks. Maybe the fire will take care of this, but I'm stunned, so I can't attack. We're all stunned though. We're actually all stunned, all 4. Okay, this sucks. This sucks. But it's fine, since they can't damage us, so it's whatever. It's only the golem that's an issue, damage-wise. And the golem, if we check the golem... What is that mud golem? Mud golem... Okay, he can pull 120 damage. Okay, that's not fun. This guy is the actual threat, and he has 170. I don't know how much we pulled already, not much, I guess. But shouldn't we be immune to be stunned to paralysis? I thought we were immune. Are they gonna kill us? Is this like a death trap? Is this actually a death trap? Did I screw up? Fuck. I might screwed up. I didn't save at all in the last 5 hours. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit, this could be bad. This could be really bad, holy fuck. I didn't think this through. Okay, hold up, I'm gonna save state right here. And maybe we got a chance. Maybe this is our only turn that we can do any moves. So I wanna see what we can do. The mud golem has no weakness, but he's resisting ice and lightning and fire. And he can do fast. What was fast? Double hitting. Oh fuck, this guy's not fun. We actually pull some magic now. This is time for some emergency nonsense. dark. How about dark? How about dark? Is that a good idea? Or confusion even? We gotta hit them. We gotta hit them with something. I might try confusion. I could go for ice too and maybe get a 50 damage out and kill those fuckers. Or fire too. Or just like straight up the regular electric. If it hits 50, then we get rid of maybe all of them. Except the golem, I'm gonna try it. Except they can move before me, why? How? Bruh, what? That was a fake turn, that was not even... I couldn't even move, even though I could. What the fuck is this? I pulled 50 damage on them, so the next time I can move, I'm gonna try to AoE them. And if we pull another 50, we get rid of all those fuckers. That is a cheap shot and a half, man. What is this? And the mud golem pulls the damage. That is garbage. So we either get rid of the biggie or all the small ones. How can they still attack, bro? Ineffective. Yeah, you better. 13. If they attack the wrong guy, this is it. So I need to attack. What? What was that? What was that? Whoa. What was that? What did he do? What was that? What killed me? What the fuck? What killed me? What the fuck killed me, bro? Terminated. Fuck this ass, bro. God damn it, what was that? So we can't get out of there. But actually I'm gonna go back to the safe state and try to run. Can't run, okay, great. Poisoned, even greater. Even greater, bro, what the hell? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna... What if we do something else here? We can't kill this guy, I think. Maybe. Not in one hit. He has no damage yet, does he? I don't think so. I'm gonna try confusion, screw you. Screw all of you fucks. Ineffective, no. Confused. Ineffective, screw you. Confused too. Ineffective. God damn it, come on. Fuck you. 2 out of 6. 7, 6. God damn it. Got cured here. Ah, I think trance kills me. If I'm too long stunned. Stunned for too long, it like kills me. It sucks my soul out or something. Kill yourself, come on. Ineffective, yeah. Screw you. So, let's just ice them over. And this should be it. And for good measure, we go for another one. So, screw you. God damn it. Terminated. Terminated. I wasted one magic, but it's whatever. I take whatever RNG seed here. Whatever RNG gets us out of this mess. I take whatever. That shit is a death trap, I didn't realize. That fight is fake. Quick shot, yeah, more like cheap shot. Die already, okay, those fuckers are dead. Holy crap. So now we just need to dodge this biggie. And I guess we go for ice again. It's the strongest spell anyway. And he is wait, no ice. Ice is not a good idea. We gotta heal up. Nah, he pulls too much damage, and especially now he has the cheap shot. Oh, can I just damage him? Is that enough? It's not enough, right? Let's just damage him. I don't care. So we got cured. 40. Come on, triple hit. Yeah. Good. Get this guy out of here, man. Wow. I almost screwed up. Wow, I did not realize. So we got a freaking save state here. I did not realize this whole fight was a fake. It was a whole fake out. This was not an actual fight. I didn't see the plan behind all this. That I get stunned to death and then even the trance can kill me. That was a well thought out strategy. Like, this caught me off guard, I gotta say. This was an unexpected one. So we got a heal here, and those go for ice, I think. Let's see, what is air's weakness? Weak to nothing, okay. Well, it's weak to nothing. But ice is the strongest, so we go for ice here. And this guy maybe can heal a bit. 14. We gotta heal up before the big fight that might come up. Apparently we're in the last room, so this should be where the big battle takes place. Finally. After I don't know how many hours this took. This took hella long, and we're 9.5 hours on the stream, what the frick? Bro, what? Half the stream was just this dungeon. Wow. Okay, hold up. I don't know which one I attacked. But I'm gonna heal here and ice them and heal myself again. Okay, this is dead. Gotta heal up again. This is one of those streams again where the time is just gone. I don't know where the 9 hours went. I have no idea. I I just entered this place here and it's already 9 hours later, what the hell? I don't know how that happened. So I gotta heal up a bit. Leave the damage to my boy. We need to be in good condition for the next fight. Okay, we are in pretty good condition, it looks like. Except for Frowny. He's lacking 100. But maybe we can just heal up by items. Because after that we can warp out and get the stuff back anyway. Yeah, we shouldn't be too worried, I think. But either way, I'm gonna try for some free health. Okay, never mind. So we might hit the end here. So we're lacking 100. I gotta move a little bit. How long is this, bro? How long is this freaking corridor? We gotta pull some freaking damage here. Got ice free. Nah, we need this for the boss. Lightning free maybe. Bane. Double Bane? How about double Bane? Bane Sword and Bane Magic. How about double Gamble Bane? Let's see this. Oh wait, are they resisting? Wait, they might be resisting. They resist Bane, screw you. God damn it. Fine. Fine. Nah, I'm gonna spend some magic here, I don't care. Rub? Maybe rub. Fire free. Fire free it is. Screw you. So, what do we got for magic here? Harm 4? Is this undead? Nah. I don't think so. Fog 2? Not yet. Anti-ice? I don't know, man. We got nothing here. Nothing useful here, so I gotta go with the ice here. It's the strongest spell. And here as well we don't really have much that's useful. So, well, electric and ice and fire. So we got all the elements against the air. Let's defeat this air. They got almost 400. What is this, man? I just got 100 off of them. At best. Oh god. It's still not dead. 200 each. Gotta do something, man. They gotta die. And we gotta heal. What can I do? Gotta go ice again. And the other two's heal. Oh, tedious as hell, bro. I think stream time is running out soon. I don't know if we see the last dungeon even, the Fiend dungeon, Castle of Fiend. Not sure if we ever get there. And if it's an actual dungeon, it's unlikely we see this through. In this quick time, I mean. Unless it's just a little small one. Which I hope it is, but obviously it won't be. So maybe even be the biggest dungeon. Okay. That's it. Can we frickin' move on, please? Can I please move to the next... No, I cannot. Frickin' goddamn hydras. Gonna bane them. The rest, they need to heal. We gotta heal. Except for here, we gotta ice them. Gotta bane and ice them. Okay, they seem weak, so we might have a chance to heal up here. They seem weak. If they keep this up, poison smoke, rip. Ineffective. Poison smoke, rip. Poison smoke, rip. We got 3 out of the way in one shot. So, and now we kinda need to probably stall this here. A little bit at least. Gotta heal 2 more. Gotta try the Sun Sword, but it's not gonna do anything. What about magic? We can cure even. We can cure 1. Cure 1 on ourselves to speed it up a bit. So let's do this 1 healing round, and then after that I think we should be up to full health. Cremate, screw you, okay? Screw your cremate. Screw you. It might still be enough healing though. Get it right back. Oh, come on, bro. And now we heal ourselves a little. This might be enough. I don't know what his max HP is, but it can't be too much more. So now we kill this guy off while gambling for another heal. And that should be freaking it, come on. This has to be it. Yeah, this is it. Full health. I think it's full health on anyone. This should be it. Yeah, definitely. Full health, weak, there we go. And this guy should die now. Yeah, good. So we should be ready now. Tedious recovery, but we got it. And this is it. This is the final approach here. So we save this up with a save state, and now we check. I don't even know. I think we're fine. We lost barely anything. The entire way up here we lost about nothing. And now I'm very curious how this fight goes down. So if we check the stats, this guy has 1,000 HP. He can do up to 100 damage. We don't know it's his weakness, but I'm guessing ice. And yeah, that's about it. He could be resisting ice, but we'll find out. So, let's go. Lightning erupts from the Fiend's ball. So, you have come this far. I, Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, will now put an end to your adventure. Try me. There he is, Tiamat. I wonder, does he only have 4 heads? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't see a 5th head, so I think he only got 4. So now, what do? Do we... I think we set up for some crap. Like RUs, Ruse. Gonna go Ruse on myself. Then we go Fast on my boy. And I think we got Fast again, right? Not on him though. We could go Invis too. But we could also do it for free with the white shirt. So let's go Invis 2 for free. And here... on that guy we can do this. He has the fast too. The next fast. So we go double fast on my boy. On Frownster, he got quick shot now. He got thundered. That's fine. We are good to go. RUs, easy to dodge. Easy to dodge again. Easy to dodge on everyone. So this is mad defense right off the bat. Ineffective. Okay, you can only do fast once. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know, but this might be enough already. We can just straight up fight now. Wait, does it auto aim? It does auto aim, wow. Interesting. So, magic, what do we got? This guy I'm guessing is weak to ice, I'm gonna try him. Ice free. Take this. And what do we have here? anti-ice we could try. Or just pull some damage. Or heal someone. Cure 4. We could heal someone completely. Or fog 2. Get the defense up maybe. Cure 3. Maybe fog 2 is a good play, but I'm gonna try for the double ice maybe, or I should set up another fog. Because that would amount to another 40%, so 80% dodge. If that works even. But I want to pull damage as well. I'm gonna try damage first. Damage goes first. So this guy got no. Maybe electricity could be. He could be weak to that, but I don't know. We can try it just for the sake of it. 7 hits. And only 150, oh lord. And electricity is not doing too much. Ice is not doing too much, oh god. Ice free is not going too much. It's not doing too much. Oh my god, poison. Oh, nobody gets poisoned, lol. So I guess we just fight here. We just fight with this guy. So he pulls some damage, that's fine. And we gotta figure something out here. Bane is definitely not working. Quake is definitely not working. Rub is not working. Lightning 3 didn't look too great. And break, I can't see this work. This can turn him to stone, but I don't believe this is the thing. This would be stupid. So what else do we have here? Nothing much, so maybe slow, make him stupider. Nah, nothing looks promising here. Maybe lightning 3, I'm gonna try this. Try lightning 3. And here, I think we go for fog 2. For some defense. And this guy, we could try for darkness, but I don't see this. I don't see this hitting. That's the issue. Would be nice, but I don't think it does hit. I can double check the stats again. So let me see. Dark. So what is it? Hit percent 96? I don't know if that is the accuracy. Yeah, he might be immune anyway. I can try. Let's try the dark just for fun. And then see what happens. Ineffective, yeah, for sure. Expected, but it was worth a try. So we got armor up now. For the defense. And now lightning 3. Nah, no damage at all. So we can only slay him by a good crit. That's the only thing we got. That's all we got, man. Anti-lightning, cure 2, nah. This guy has to attack. And here... I don't know, hold? We could paralyze him? But I see it's the same deal, I guess it's the same unlikelihood. Let me see. Hold. Final Fantasy hold. What do you mean 115% hit rate? What do you mean? This never hits, what do you mean? It's a good spell with an element of risk. It will usually work. What? There's no way. It's more likely than many debuffs to actually work on bosses. Okay, I guess we go for it and try. I would have tried it anyway, we got 6 chances here. We gotta do something more. So what else do we have? This guy's probably not undead, so I don't think that the harm will do anything. We could go for another Fog 2. I think I will. And this guy, we can also try for a hold. Double down on that, but how likely is it? Fuck it, double down. Double down on hold. If it works, then we're really good. We're good to go here. So Fog 2, more armor up. And we can start the healing soon. Hold. Ineffective, screw you. Hold again. Ineffective. Bro, they talk shit. The internet is full of bullshit. It's insane, man. This thing never hits. We got 2 chances and it's likely to hit. Bullshit. Nothing is likely here. Anyway, I think we start the healing at this point. We're pretty low. We're not gonna risk it. So we start the healing. 60 on everyone per turn. We might survive this if he still does 20 damage only. Then we can recover and we slightly wear him down. That's the strat. But this guy is only half the work that the end boss will be. end boss is double this amount, and he does double the damage. This will be rough. 8 hits and it's just 80 damage. How? How is this so weak? I don't understand. How is this so weak? You could try for Bane, but this is no way. No way this works. Anti-lightning, mute. Mute would be crazy. If we can make him unable to do spells. But I need to attack with this guy. Do we have the mute on anyone else? Looks like no. So what else do we have? Confusion? Very unlikely. I don't think hold works out. Sleep as well. Sleep has a very low chance of ever hitting. Slow makes him dumb and less effective on physical. I don't know what to do, man. Really no clue. Feels like nothing really works here. Maybe fire, but I can't see this work either. We tried fire already, didn't we? No, I tried ice. Didn't try fire yet, but why would it? A dragon is never weak to fire. This would be the first ever dragon to be weak to fire. No way. So what else do we got here? There we have the mute. I'm gonna try the mute just for fun. I could try another dark, but nah, it's not gonna work. We gotta heal, we rather heal up. 1 damage. Mute. Ineffective, so yeah. There you have it. Nothing works on this guy. So I guess we just heal up and pray for good crits. That's all we can do. It's pretty pathetic, but whatever. We're used to long fights by now, so it is what it is. If we ever crit C, then we get 200. Get good damage out of it. So yeah, I'll just heal up. I'll just heal at this point, whatever. We could go for another. Another dodge thing? I think we got enough. I just heal up. Just heal up at this point. He hits anyway, like everything is RNG. What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that, bro? Random 250 when the stats in the fuck it. He can do a maximum of 100, the thing says. And now it's a 250. What the fuck are you talking? I'm trusting no one anymore, bruh. This is all fake. Everything is fake here. What the fuck was that? Fuck this, I gotta restart. Can't have my boy dead. Fuck this. God damn it. So gotta go for the RUs for sure. Ruse is a must. And then we go for what? We go for fast on him. And here we go for I think Invis 2. Invis 2 is the best. Invis 2, and he can do... What can he do? Not much. We get no booster. Nothing that can boost. We cannot boost at all. That sucks. He just goes for another damage maybe. He can... Oh, I could have done it on myself. Could have used fast on myself. But for what reason? Look at this. 9 damage? What the fuck? Bro, and this guy's half as strong as the boss. The end boss. Bullshit. Oh my god, what a load of bullshit. I thought we were OP by now, but we are nothing. They are like broken. They're broken OP. We are just OP, but they are broken. What do I do, man? I can only just attack. So I'm gonna fast on this guy. And we're gonna fuck to... No, actually... I'm gonna spam the Invis 2 on everyone. And he spams attacks. Thunder! So if we could mute him, then we could get rid of the thunder. Or we could do anti-lightning, you know? Oh my god. Anti-lightning, I guess. 18 damage, are you serious, bro? Wow. Yeah, A-lit. Could go for A-lit. Is there no better spell than that? Isn't there anti-lightning 2 or something? I guess not. I can go fast on everyone. We can put this on everyone. On ourselves. Let's see, do we have anti-lightning, anti-ice? Nah, hold up. Gonna use him for that, since I think only he has it. Now we go fast on everyone, I think. Fast on myself. Magic. We go fuck too, come on. And now here we have nothing really useful. Nothing useful at all. Fast on... We have confusion still. And ice too, nothing is working here. I'm gonna go fast on this guy, and then everyone is fast now. Poison. Oh man. What do you mean? What do you mean, Slain? What the fuck do you mean? I'm full health, what do you mean? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. What the fuck is this thing? This is so bullshit. Wow, man. Wow. I thought the stun guy bullshit was already enough. But this is almost worse here. Oh, what do I do? Fast on him? Anti-ice maybe? Gonna go here, Invis 2. And fast on himself. Fast on himself. So we got quick shot on both the weapon guys. Thunder, so definitely we need thunder protection here. Easy to dodge. Easy to dodge on everyone. So Frowny should have like 120% now. And everyone else has 40%. And he got quick shot. And we now need anti-lightning. Here it is. That's all we got, man. I can go fast on everyone. That's all we have, man. Magic. Anti-ice, maybe? No, I think I have to spam the Invis 2. And he got nothing. He got nothing. So all we can do is maybe heal with him. Go for one round of healing. And now look at this bullshit. Look at the poison. Okay, this time I'm living somehow. But this somehow killed me last round. This is freaking garbage. Oh, anti-lightning, defend lightning. Defend lightning, everyone. So more Invis 2. Now everyone is on 80%. And Fraunster is on, I don't know, 200 at this point maybe. Almost, or 160. Anti-fire we could also pop, just for good measure. Yeah, just for good measure. And what else do we have? Fast on this guy, and now everyone is fast. also go anti-ice. Now we got protection against all elements. And this guy gotta heal. Gotta heal a little. So every element is covered. Except for poison, whatever that is. Whatever element poison is. So anti-fire, here it is. And now we need to heal up. And maybe get one more Invis too to get over 100%. And then, I don't know, we gotta pray. Gotta pray for no crit on us and crit on them all the time. So that's it. We can only attack with him. Here we cannot do anything anymore. That was it. That was absolutely it. Fire? I think we still didn't try fire, but this would be... Nah, no way. Fire is not working. Lightning, if anything. Also not. I think we tried this already. No, we tried ice, but... whatever. Do it. No, actually, heal up. We need healing first. And here we go for another Invis too, while the others heal us. Gotta go back to full health here, or decent health. And then we gotta wait for crits. Gotta pray. That's all we can do. It's so shit. What a stupid fight, man. It's all RNG. Okay, he does Blizzard. It's actually ice. So this worked out. The anti-ice was needed here. I did not expect that to ever even come in handy. But looks like it does. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we can nothing but attack here. I gotta heal more. Just go for healing here. Here, I think now we can start to do the fox. Got a fox. Got a fox 2 here, and here this. We get nothing. Nothing that hits, at least. So I'm also gonna heal up here. And then we just gotta heal and heal and heal and pray. And that's the strat. Just like wearing him down by the defense. Fuck, 2 armor up. That's all we got. Gotta armor up, and this is also the same strat we'll go for the end boss probably. Unless he might have like a crazy strat. He might have elements of surprise, like KO hits or whatever. But we got the anti-rub still for that case, so we can really deal with any circumstance. But it's gonna be a long fight. Long and tedious one. So I'm gonna heal. And here I'm gonna do again Fog 2. And here I'm gonna heal again. This is it. This is the strat. It's very boring. But good. If we can stick this out, then it's kind of like a checkmate thing. If this works, then we win the long run. We win the long game. If we can outpace him, then we get the upper hand. So we heal back up again. It's very boring, I gotta say. This is really not my style of playing, but I think we have to here. I don't see much of a different chance. Actually, now we might have an opportunity for a little damage. I'm gonna try lightning 3 here. And here we go for the third Fog 2. And this guy heals again. Just stay healthy with everyone. In case he gets a crit or whatever through. Lightning does not do anything. 60 is nothing. It's not worth mentioning at all. So we got one more Fog 2 coming up. And here we can get no status effects anymore. We could try for confusion, but this won't work. We can try for hold. Once again, let's try confusion. Maybe, you never know, maybe the 5 heads, the 4 heads can be confused or something. Maybe that's his secret weakness or so. You never know. So Fog 2 once more. And some healing once more. So, but this seems to be doable at this rate. We seem to gain the upper hand. But I'm just waiting for this weird random KO attack. I should honestly, for good measure, also do the anti-rub, just to make sure we don't get one shot for no reason. I should probably try. Black Mage got it, I think. No, he got the rub. Wait, who got the anti-rub? Is it? No, it's not him. I guess I'm gonna heal then. Here, anti-mute. Anti-rub here, that's it. I think this is the last precaution that we should do. And here we can try for another dark. But this is BS. This will never hit. Nah, this is BS. We go for heal and that's it. So let's see. Now we got all the setup that we have. And yeah, it's just a matter of crits now. Matter of waiting, praying, critting, and healing. That's it. So now the anti-rub. Cannot rub me anymore. Defend magic. Cannot be KO'd now. No death spell anymore. It's pretty useful, honestly. So what if we simply attack now? So maybe white mage gets something still? Cure free? Invis? No, but we got Invis too, so I'm gonna do this again. And here I'm gonna just attack and see how much damage. So 100 with crits, 7 crits. 3 crits, 30. 4 crits, 70. Okay, I guess now we go on the offense probably. Now we got enough setups here. We can just all go with the normal attack. Maybe that's the best chance for crits. Oh wow. Just as a thunder strikes all of us and puts us down to bad health again. Oh my god. What a stupid fight, man. Terminated, get screwed, bro. It's finally over. This was just 1000 HP. And the end boss will have double that. Imagine how boring. Oh my god. And we got the level up. Oh my god, how boring. Crazy boring. Insanely boring. Okay, only half of our team got level up. Another 1000 we need. Nothing here, so last altar. And we got all 4 orbs shining. And we can leave this freaking painful place. Or can we? We're not even out yet. Are we healthy enough to keep going? Yeah, I guess. Maybe we spent 1 heal magic here. 1 cure on him. Then we walk back to our airship. Get rid of this guy real quick, cause he will be no match in comparison. No match at all. Yeah, Thor's hammer. Actually, ice is better. And he just normal attacks. 50. 260, 80, and what do you got? 270. So that's way better. This is how fights should look like. And we got the level up on 1 guy, but there's 1 more missing. We need 500 more. So I'm gonna get that real quick. So those 2 Ankylos, they better get us over the edge here. I don't know what they, let me see, let me check them real quick. Ankylo, have no weaknesses, great. Ah, man. Can maybe quake them. Let's try to quake them. Maybe we should even try to go for the Bane thing. Okay, I'm out of spells anyway here. So we go for ice then. Yeah, ice. And maybe dark. I'm gonna try dark. I wanna see how this ever looks. Never works ever. This never works ever. What do they mean it has a good chance of hitting? It never ever works. Okay, ineffective. Quake didn't go. Quake didn't hit. Oh my god. So I'm gonna go for rub now. And for another rub maybe. Or here, double bane. Go for double bane. And ice is fine too. And we can try electric, but I don't see how this works. So let's just see if the bane hits. Double chance for bane now. Bane. Ineffective. Ineffective. One more. One more bane. Ineffective. Poison smoke. Rip. So this guy's gone. Oh, I guess the rest we just have to grind down. This is rough. And yeah, we just attack. Oh, come on, get this guy. Get this guy down, man. I just want this level up real quick. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay, now we leave this freaking desert. Everyone's leveled up now. We gotta collect ourselves now and recover. Fly back home. We need to go back home anyway. Actually, we can make the adamant weapon. We finally got the adamant. Okay, but first thing we do is saving. And we also stockpile the heals again. Get the stock supply up. So the tediousness continues a little bit. Oh my god, I've got 400,000 gold. I'm guessing that maybe they charge us 100,000 gold per weapon, per legendary weapon or something. I could see that coming. That they want a crazy amount of gold for each of the legendary weapons to be made. Then I would make sense of this whole gold spam. Oh, bruh. I'm so glad we're done with this freaking tower. This was hella tedious, man. And I almost fell for that death trap with the sorcerers. That was so mean. And imagine you have to go all the way up the tower again to the boss, to Tiamat, just to make up for one random crit BS. Oh wait, I'm full already. If he crits you once with some BS, you gotta go all the way. all the way up the tower again. I mean, in our case this would be twice or 3 times maybe. It's not crazy bad, but still hell of annoying. And you would also, I don't know, you would probably turn back. Once you find the end of the castle, you would probably turn back for real. If you play this on a real NES, you would turn back, make it all the way down the castle, which is not a problem at all. As you saw, we can travel the castle no problem. We can heal up at any time, it's no big deal. And you just walk all the way out, and then pop a house, or you get all supplies up to 99. Then you pop a house before the castle, before the tower. Then you walk all the way back in without losing any resources, kind of like we did it, except you don't have to go to all the chests anymore. So you go straight in again. You try to run from everything that's in the way, and then and then you try for Tiamat there, and you have to go all the way in again every time he crits you or some BS happens. What a shit fight, man, honestly. I don't see how this is doable otherwise. Or you level up until you're so overpowered in stats that you can take any hits or so. I don't know. So anyway, we go to the sages and ask them what's up here. Now that we got all the orbs shining. We could also get the legendary sword first, or legendary weapons first, but I guess... Wait, we need to sell our stuff. Whatever. Later. We need to sell all the clutter we picked up, but we're kinda stacked anyway. So... Lucan. So follow this. Must use the force. Only you can make the orbs shine. We did. Time will repeat itself every 2000 years. Break the time loop. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, man? I see now, someone who traveled back 2000 years is the cause of the world's destruction. After 2000 years, he will travel back again. Then again, then again. What? Time travel out of nowhere? What? I thought the ancient civilization was crazy enough, yeah? Now there's time travel? But why would you travel back? I gotta make sense of this. So, someone who traveled back 200 years is the cause of the world's destruction. So, it's like the Terminator landed in this timeline, and he caused the destruction, and in 2000 years he will do it again. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Someone traveled 2000 years to the past. The 4 fiends were sent forward in time. What the fuck is going on? How does that make sense? Those fiends Threaten to destroy the world today. Oh my god, my brain is exploding. What is this? What's going on? Someone traveled 2,000 years to the past. 4 fiends were sent forward in time. I seriously don't understand. Does anyone get this? So let's say there's a great evil, or there's like the Skynet, the source of Skynet, like the big evil, the source of evil, that traveled back in time, into the past, okay. And the 4 fiends, which I thought were controlled by this guy, they're sent forward in time. And they threatened to destroy the world today. And I'm guessing that was the 400 years ago thing. Then how are we scared of this other guy when he's 2,000 years in the past? I don't get it. Really, I can't follow. Time is repeating. In order to break the time loop, you must eliminate the enemy who controls from 2,000 years in the past. But how? Or do you mean he is in the past right now? Obviously. But he still controls the stuff from here. So we cannot touch him because he's in the past. But he controls the fiends which he sent forward for him. So kind of like making the path for him, causing destruction for him, and he is still in control of them, even though he didn't exist yet, technically. Or maybe, I don't know what kind of entity that is. The world was suddenly thrown into disorder, you must restore it. Bruh, this is weird. With the 4 orbs shining again, the time gate can be broken. This is the gate. The true enemy is 2,000 years in the past. So it is like that. The Temple of Fiends is in the center of the 4 altars. The time has come to destroy the source of evil. Phew. That's some plot twist. I still don't really understand. And especially not why. Why would you do that? Why would you send people forward and control them just in order to be untouchable, I guess? So that whoever tries to stop the evil will only be able to beat the fiends, but not the actual boss. Oh man. So we get rid of the 4-pal, the ice sword, the silver hammer and the defense. We sell those things. Sell ice sword. Wait, why is the sun sword worse than the 4-pal? What's up with that? Okay, maybe I keep those 4-pal then. Maybe there's something to it that I don't know. But the silver hammer definitely goes, and the defense looks like ass too. So we got rid of that stuff. So hold up. We have damage 54. 54 damage. What if we equip the 4-pal? We get 46 damage only. Hit percent 107. Hit percent 107, 112. So this is way better. I don't get it. I'm gonna equip it anyway. There gotta be something to this. Or maybe we use it as a weapon. I don't get it. So armor. We get rid of nothing actually. We have no... We're stacked. We cannot get rid of anything here. So, but for the weapons we need 1 slot per person for the ultimate weapon now. We gotta craft the ultimate weapon. Yeah. So let's get the legendary weapon. So I'm guessing that Chaos is the end boss, as the manual tells me. So this Chaos guy is in the past. He's scared and hiding in the past. For whatever reason. I still don't understand. But I'm guessing he is the end boss. So hold up, I'm gonna save this. And see what the adamant does. Now let me make the sword for you here. The best work I've ever done. It is my gift. Revive the power of the orbs. So item. We got nothing here. Weapon. Excalibur. Excalibur. It's a high caliber weapon. Let me check the status. Damage 46. And what do we have with the sun sword? 54. 67. Okay, it's a bit better, I guess. And I don't know what it does really, but I think the Bane sword is still better in like having an effect. But I'm gonna Google this for good measure. Excalibur. Excalibur. Weapon. Show me. What does it do? Is the knight's ultimate weapon? What if you don't have a knight? I wonder. What if you play this game and you don't pick a knight class to begin with? What if you only have 4 mages or something? What then? That's kind of weird, right? So, the ultimate weapon and the second strongest sword. Wow. There's always one more. So, required to get adamantite from the flying. Okay, sure. Counts as being all elements. Does extra damage to every creature. Okay. Except it maybe not work, but it's fine. that's it. It does nothing more? Oh, let me investigate more. Excalibur. Sword crafted for legendary material. Okay, no, that's it. It's only strong against everything. That's the effect. So I guess we get rid of the 4-pal thing. Or I'll check up what this even is. 4-pal sword, a very sharp crescent blade. Okay, it does nothing. We get rid of that and maybe the sun sword too. Where's the sun sword? Where is the sun sword? Sunblade, a sword that is effective against the undead. But Excalibur is effective against all types, so it's the same but better. So screw it. Alright. Good. That's good. Oh, wait. I have an idea. What if you talk to him with someone else on top? What if I go Black Mage and we talk to him like so? Do I have a slot even? I have a slot. Okay, let's see what happens now. Let me make the sword for you here the best work. Let's see. Excalibur still, okay, never mind. Never mind. So in that case, same deal. We just sell the stuff. We just sell the stuff and then we check out the last dungeon, or should we? I mean, time is running out again. I hate this. I hate that freaking YouTube restricts me. But it's only because I'm not a partner or whatever verified YouTuber yet. Because all of you guys are not supporting me enough. It's your fault, okay? I'm not joking. But I mean, essentially, that's the point why I am restricted like that. I'm just telling you. Bane sword is also 60k. This is weird. This is weird. It's not even strong. Bane sword. Let me check this. A saber that casts Scorch when used. Okay, I guess you're supposed to use it as an item. So whatever, throw this away. Throw the 4-pal away. And we're good to go here. So that's much more clean. And this is not very clean, but we can't help it. It's whatever. It is whatever. Pro rank, pro cape. We can wear the shirt. I wonder what's better. Hold up. Absorb 25? Absorb 25, wow. Evade 62. Evade 63, okay, well. Ah, man. Okay. Anyway, we save again. Are we ready with the items? We are. Okay. We're right before the end game. So let me see the time. Stream time, 1 hour left. God, shit. This feels not enough. We can head in and see where it goes, but I feel it's not enough time. I feel we can't do this now. We should maybe split this or cut this or leave this for the next stream. But anyway, let's see. The 4 orbs now cover the black orb. To take a step forward is to go back 2000 years in time. What a sentence. Okay. Oh, those are the 5 warriors. Oh my god, they're bats. Oh my god. We can talk to them even. Those are the warriors. They couldn't talk before, right? No, they said Kiki before that. The 4 fiends' power is rooted 2000 years ago. The real enemy is in that time. Help, the fiend's curse turned us into bats. With the orbs shining anew once again, we can speak. Okay, now can they speak only. We are the 5 lost Sky Warriors. 400 years ago, we battled against the cause of the world's destruction. So they battled not the fiends, but chaos. When the 4 orbs cover the black orb in the center of the palace, the time gate can open. You must travel back in time 2000 years now. And now with the orbs shining, stand in the time gate. Okay, so that's it. But what about the loot? What about playing the loot? So this is the past. Can we go back? Oh shit. We're trapped in the past now. How about the loot? Loot is not working. RIP. We're in the past. Can we go out here? No, we're trapped. Oh my god. Warm. Normal warm. Okay, let's see the damage though. Let's see the new Excalibur. Let's see the damage. What? Bruh, what is this thing? We struggle against the first normal freaking spawn. Oh god. So here's a way down. This is closed up. I want to make sure I can only go there. I can go here too. Oh god, what the hell? Do we even fight those guys? Do we care fighting them? Nah, not 4 of them, right? Screw them. Come on, run. Please, bro. Please, go, run. Oh, run, please. Oh, no way. What is the power scaling in this game, man? This makes no sense. And we're in the past, hello? Those guys are not even evolved. shit.
Ah, come on, bro. More of those.
Nah, I'm not fighting them. I had enough fighting now. So I guess when we lose the fight, we also get turned into bats. Most likely. So here's a staircase up. But what about the other side? There's a staircase down, what the fuck? And a freaking worm. Oh, okay, whatever. Can't be the freaking worm, man. Oh, this gets hella tedious, guys. I thought it was over now, the grind was over, but nope. Looks like they throw an even worse dungeon at us. Oh man. We won't do this in an hour, for sure. This is impossible. Unless they... Bruh, no way. No way. Unless they send us right to the boss here, which I thought they did, but of course it's an extra dungeon. I halfway expected that anyway. Oh. We might need to level a bit more. Looks like they want us maybe to grind up to level 30 or whatever. That's what I would guess from an RPG. Oh my god, man. God. Misclicks, bro. Oh, I need all the recover items just to run away from enemies. It's so dumb. Okay, where am I? Oh, I don't want to run around. Chance to strike first. Is it worth even 6 guys? We'd rather take the chance to run, honestly. I don't want to fight anymore. We had hundreds and hundreds of fights right away. Right before this. What's that? Ghastly, bruh. Getting more and more wild here. I'm gonna run it all, screw you. It's so not worth it. Oh please, God, run. Oh please. Yeah, we gotta do this dungeon next time, guys. I already see we won't last this. There's no way. 1 hour is definitely not doing it. And we can't even run from those. That means they're 10 levels higher than us. Oh my god. I mean, at some point they could loosen up a bit with the tediousness. And that freaking Mirage Tower and the Sky Castle, that was rough enough, man. This was tedious enough. Now they don't even let me run from freaking normal ass enemies. Wow. Oh god, man. Nah. Obviously they want me to explore the world even more and run around everywhere for another 100 hours. Just that we get level 50 or whatever bullshit. And only then we're allowed to go to this area and do anything here. Oh man. Oh man. I guess we pop some safe item here. Near the cabin. Save right here. Just to be slightly closer. Oh lord. Okay, so right side is the right way. Maybe I can try to rush this real quick, but I won't. We won't see the end boss here for damn sure. And if so, then we will never ever see this guy down in 1 hour only. This will be a 6-hour fight, something like that. If Tiamat already took, I don't know, 2 hours, then this guy will take at least 5 hours. If not worse, because he might have protection and this and that and status spells and whatever, man. It's a 5-hour fight for sure. So we won't end here today. That's one thing that's certain. So there will be one more stream, but I will have to stop the grind. We will have to do this next week, so we gotta wait for 1 week here. You can reflect upon the story and everything in the meantime. But yeah. No, wait, let's go with ice here. You can try to make sense of this weird story and think of what we saw today and the meaning of all this. What are the orbs even symbolizing? What is all this whole... Okay, this goes freaking quick with the tempo 8. This goes crazy quick. You gotta catch every text ASAP. And I'm dead already. I don't even know what happened. Bullshit. Nah, tempo 8 is way too quick. Yeah, but you see how this goes, man. That's so garbage. That's so garbage. It's so cheap, man. They just snap their finger and flip the numbers or double the numbers on every enemy, and you got no chance to catch up anymore. This is what sucks about RPGs. Because you can never... They're never fair. They are never fair. It's not about skill or anything. You cannot say, oh, I beat this guy in fair and square. Because there is no fair in this game. In those games, there's never any fairness.
it's always about numbers, and you can artificially change those numbers either by gameplay or by just the developers just wanting to screw you. They can just flip a switch and you're outnumbered, and that's it. And that's kinda, I don't know, it doesn't feel organic to me. It doesn't feel like something gets taken out of the experience for me by that. And also, for me, the pacing gets so slaughtered by me being forced to stop every freaking step here. I just want to walk through this castle and look what's up here, and they stop me every freaking step. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, man. And tempo 8 is way too quick for fighting. Tempo 4 is already maximum, maybe 5. Maybe we can try 5 next time, but no more than 5. This is way too quick. You can barely see what's popping up on screen. It doesn't show. It doesn't even show what it does. If the text was less quick, but the animations were that quick, then yeah, that would be nice. But I guess it's tied together. Oh, bro, and look at this fun again. I gotta... No way, man. This is... Oh, I had enough, man. I had enough. I had enough of this crap. We do this whole temple next time, okay? This is getting on my nerves now. I got one too many. We got one too many temples today. I can't take no more. I'm drained mentally. But at least we found a good breakpoint here, I guess. And we now know that this is the end game, this is the final step. They even say it in game. And I'm afraid we might need to level a bit. And probably this place is meant to be for leveling. To level you up. Maybe this is the point of this place, to get you to some extra. Yeah, you can't run those guys. I would have run, but I am not allowed. They won't let you run. Yeah, but I guess this place is meant for you to level up to be slightly stronger for the end boss, something like that. But I'm not up for it now. So we might get slain soon and then we quit here. And then we see again next week. Which is another, I think another 4-day weekend, if I remember right. So another double weekend, and I'm expecting the struggle to end there. There will be enough time to see the end of this here. Yeah, see, I got slain.
And yeah. So next time I expect this to end maybe next stream. Unless we have to grind the entire stream just to get up to the levels that they want us to. But I would probably brute force my way through somehow. Ah, man. Yes, I already did a mistake. You need all the anti-fire and stuff. Ah, fuck this. That's not fun, man. Come on. Oh man, no, I'm done. I guess thanks for sticking along for this tedious undertaking here. The Mirage Tower was pain. Pure pain. And this is not looking better here. It's not even killing, wow. Yeah, careful with that again. Screw this. This is so garbage. We only have one fighter. Only the one with Excalibur can do anything here. Oh god. Oh, this is bullshit, man. This is fucking bullshit. Nah. I don't see this working. I might have to find a map of this whole place. Maybe find the quickest way through. And somehow cheese our way through. Brute force. Luck through, cheese through. Do whatever it takes to slip by. But we can't do this by normal means. You see how unfair this is. You get like 4 dragons on you every step. Nah. Just no. Just not my taste. And I can't even explore the freaking castle. Did we come from here? I think we did. What the hell did I even do? Where did I go even? I think we go down and in maybe. Unless this is the last chamber here, which I doubt. Then it's just like a free roaming castle here. You can roam free wherever you want. That's kind of a bit of a different story then, when it's rather optional to even fight here. And if you know that the quickest way in, then you have to maybe have 5 encounters or something and then you're in. That's kind of okay-ish. And if the rest here is just meant for bonus enemies, for bonus XP and bonus levels,
and making it easier in case you can't beat the boss. I would see that would be like fair. This would be appreciated even. How much gold do they give you? Wait, and I need to every freaking goddamn fight. You gotta spam 50 potions just to tank the next simple hit. Just to move on, just to keep freaking moving in this goddamn hellhole. Oh, and this makes no sense that the enemies are stronger here. I don't understand why they are stronger here in the freaking past. Okay, this might be the end already. Phantom. Yeah, I guess I can't run him. Maybe we see the final chamber at least, but we will definitely not see the end. Don't even dream of it, guys. There's no way we see the end here in half an hour. Nah. Don't even dream of it. So, what is this thing? Let me look this up. Let me cook. So, Phantom. 400 HP. Resistant to anything. Ah, god damn it. I don't know what to do, man. We can't do anything. Resistant to, well, I'm gonna whatever heal. Whatever heal, man. And we try to just somehow get some damage in. Okay, never mind. Somehow killed him. 1p. That sounds fair. What do I do with all this money? So let's see what's in there. I think we have to enter from here. That might be another trap, right? There's a stone plate on the floor. You sense something evil. Now the loot? Question mark? A tune plays revealing a stairway. Okay. This is the loot finally coming into play. And now the dungeon starts. Ah, god damn it. If only here was a throne room, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. No way. And let me guess, you can't run this. Why would I even try, man? I'm gonna Google this temple now, I don't care. Temple of Fiends map. Let's see. Give me a map of this crap. This is probably 10. This is fucking 8 levels deep. Are you kidding me? We haven't seen half of it. Oh god damn it. Yeah, they want you to roam around here until those enemies are jokes to you. Until the stats of those fuckers here are no match for you any longer. This takes 50 hours, man. I don't know. Bruh. Oh god. Oh god, man. This is why I hate RPGs. They got me in the end. It was all fine until now. I could bear all the nonsense. But now, I just got fed up. It's just one too many dungeons. Oh, God. Actually, this is floor 1. I thought we were halfway in, but this is floor 1 of that dungeon. Oh, God damn it. Oh my God, no way. Oh my God. They got me. They got me. They got me in the end. Shit. Shit, man. Shit. I was hopeful. It looked so promising until now. They got me after all. Oh, they got my trauma back. The trauma just reactivated. I thought I overcame it, but nope. I just wanna see this dungeon, bro. And I'm stuck in this ass fight. God damn it, you gotta play every single wild encounter here like a chess game. What the fuck? And not even that, because you can't plan shit on this RNG stuff. It's the only thing is stats. You can only overpower them. The only thing is you gotta level up to level 50 so that all of their stuff only gets you 10 damage or something. And then you pop a potion. You pop a potion each step. So you got 99 steps into this mess hole. And then you can pray to remember the right way in. So you don't do any detouring or whatever. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, man. Nah. I'm out. I had enough for today. Screw this. I had enough. I see the vision. I see the idea to make the last dungeon the craziest, the longest, the most tedious. But just please. Can they not think that the player might be willing to see where the story goes or something? That they might have a slight interest in what they try to offer here in the storytelling and in what's going on in the world? Isn't that part of the fun too? Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Zombie D, yeah, suck my zombie D. God damn it, man. It's so garbage. If it wasn't so cheap, I mean, if this was all fair and square, if those were just normal encounters, you know? If they had normal stats, then I wouldn't complain, I guess. But this is garbo. This is just garbo. This, by the way, right here is the first floor of the dungeon. Floor number uno. This is the first floor. Here. Now we just made it one further. This is floor second. Second floor. God damn it. God damn it, man. Oh no, I can't take this. That is insane. That is just insane. This music is so fitting, man. I gotta say, this exactly mirrors my emotions. I'm like half amused, half desperate, half whatever, halfway chaotic, like halfway a mixture of everything together and nothing. This is just like this music, that's how I feel. Like somewhat confused, somewhat happy, somewhat desperate, somewhat empty. Yeah, I think the music fits, honestly. I kinda like it. But they got me. They got me good. Oh, my trauma. I thought I beat my trauma. I didn't. It's right back here. And it has this music. I don't even understand this map here. I have a map. I'm looking at a map right here and I don't get it. I don't know what it shows. Which is room number 1 even? It says level 1. Then we went into a staircase, but it says C. Where's A? A, B, C. And then there's numbers too. What do they all mean? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. So there's A. And there's numbers. It flips to numbers all of a sudden. I don't understand anything. A goes back there. E, F. E, F goes down there. F, G, 5. Where does this even go? 7, 8, 9. Bruh. I can't even find the way with a map. Not even having a map does anything here. Oh god. Yeah, either way, we won't see even half of this thing, and we gotta think of the end right now. I'm gonna, you know, stream cuts off in half an hour now, in 25 minutes, and we gotta end here. And yeah, I didn't expect this to end anyway, so this is still meeting exactly my expectations at this point. But I would like if they just had like one chamber, maybe like some side chambers you can go to if you really want to, and then have that throne room with the biggie in, and then I can choose if I want to prolong the gameplay or what's going on here. And look at this money, what do I do with 1,000,000 gold? There's nothing to buy even, other than potions which cost 60. What do they expect me to buy with this money? And where's the level 8 spell even? What did we miss? Where did I not go yet? There must be a place that I forgot to go. But I can't remember. And especially now in my anger, I can't think straight at this point. Oh, I think it's better we enjoy this music here and call this a stream here. Can we run those? Let's try. We can. Okay, good. The thing is, we need to carry the whole team through, because even if we could survive like this, maybe make the whole dungeon with the big tank, it's not helping, because we need the whole team. What? Ah, that's why we have to go to the past, so that they are back alive. So that it makes sense to fight them again. I see. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh lordy lord. Holy shit. Oh, that's even worse. Look at this, man. We couldn't even get to this point in the castle. And oh god, and then you gotta fight all the fucking bosses again. And the end boss after? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh fuck, that's a 50 hours of grinding. Fuck me. Fuck me, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's ridiculous, guys. They make you fight all the bosses. I mean, it's cool. The idea is so genius. I can't say anything bad about this. And even having the true castle hidden below this castle and call the whole thing Castle of Fiends is just genius. Everything about this is great. Except for the enemy spawns. If there were no enemies at all here, and you just walk through and you have to beat the 3 bosses again, the 4 bosses again, that would be fine, I guess. Even the size of the thing and whatever is fine if there's no enemy nonsense here. Or if it was just normal enemies, as I said. And not those freaking 4 dragon guys every time, every step. The rest is fine, it's just the RPG nonsense that is getting in the way once again. The genre of the game itself hindering it. It's the same kind of problem that the Metroidvania games have. The Metroidvanias, there are some really good ones, but they're just held back by their own nature. It's kind of stupid. I don't know. It bites its own tail. It bites its own tail. and for no reason, you know. And they could have just tried their hardest to do the best workaround for that issue. But instead here they even double down on this bullshit on purpose. I guess it's fine. I guess I can forgive it. It's one of the early games. It's one of the first of this kind. And it is great. I gotta say, this is a slap in the face, and it's exactly what they need, what they want to do. Exactly intentional, exactly working, exactly doing as they want. Oh, but god damn it. God damn it, is it tedious. So where am I even? I came out here, F, G, H. How do we get to H even? I don't see the way, man. Ah, you go in there, I guess. Go into that. Wow. Let me guess, I can't run those. I gotta beat those 3 grey worms. Fuck it, man. Yeah, run this. But yeah, all jokes aside, we gotta end soon. This was just a sneak peek into this dungeon. Obviously, I'm not gonna save this or anything. This was just a little look into this whole crappy endgame. And we gotta figure out some way through here. It might be like the longest grind ever. Maybe we do the same thing as we did with the tower and play the long game and just like, what? And just play it safe in each battle, except this time we can't because we cannot heal. I can't run those. Oh god, is that fun? Oh lord, is this fun? What a good idea. Spawning 3 of those fuckers at once. Oh god. Help me. Help me. Help me. See? The Agent Frowny here, the fighter, the knight, is all fine. He can deal with all this here. He has the damage, he has the tankiness, he got the stats to deal with this, but the entire rest of the team is ass. And he cannot carry at all. He can't carry them. What? Speaking of carry, Kari, I guess. Just random encounter is this guy. Or, I mean, I guess it's like a trap field, but still. Oh god, man. I mean, by now we can kinda 3-shot this guy, probably. 4-shot. Yeah, terminated barely. This is no longer that much an issue. The next one will be, so we won't make it past that. But I just want to show you what's ahead. And yeah, I'm really not an RPG guy, so I can't appreciate this. I can't appreciate grinding levels. This is just, this is exactly against my aesthetics, against my fun. This is what I hate about those games. Grinding up levels for goddamn no reason. And this place doesn't even exist on the map. Where is this, bro? The map doesn't show this one. Or does it? It's maybe that place. I don't even know, man. It's gigantic. It's fucking gigantic. What is in there here? Wow. Wow. 9 versus 1. Wait. You can warp out here? Is that what it is? No, it's not. It's just fake. Wow. Great. Just great. Just great, man. I don't know where I should go here. There's no way down, is it? Ah, yes, there is. Through this house here. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Big eye, please run it. Oh, you can't go down here. Gotta go up again, oh lord. Oh lord. Bro, they forced the way to be extended. As if it wasn't long already, man. Nothing here, bro. Oh my fucking god. Where do you go? You go outside here? And then over? Maybe that's the way. I can't run those. Yeah, you cannot run water, of course. Why would you run from water? Water is running you. Oh my god, you have to fight those water. I have no idea how we do this. So, one thing is for sure, we will cheat with a map. That is for absolutely damn sure. I will not figure this way out myself. Kraken. Yeah, this is it, GG. Can't beat this guy anymore. That's it. Oh, so close, man. Could have almost had him. This was one hit away. But after that would be 3 more. 3 more floors. With another end boss, Tiamat. And then another boss. That is twice as hard as Tiamat was. Potentially even harder. Whatever, so this is the end here, guys. This is the bitter end. And this looks like the winner of the chat poll from today. Kraken is the leader in the poll so far. The question today was, which is the coolest boss of the 4 element bosses? And looks like Kraken won this poll so far. I'm gonna end this poll right now, so This is a fitting one. And here you can see Kraken victorious. This fits the result. Kraken just got me. And this dungeon is ridiculous. I have no idea how we carried the whole team through this. But we have to. But this is the challenge for next week. So you gotta wait a full week almost until Saturday again. And there we try to get rid of this mess here and try to somehow see the end of the game. I hope we will. I hope one stream is enough for this craziness. Considering we made it through the Mirage Tower and the castle thing after, this is probably like slightly more, but around the same-ish challenge with a map when we have the map and we just rush through, kinda like we did here. Then we can maybe do this in one stream, and this will probably end the journey then. But I think this is a fitting spot to end. And honestly, looking at it now and seeing how this madness unfolds here and the whole every of the 4 enemies being back again, being explained by a time travel, that is just a genius idea. They have a boss rush included in the story, and it's so futuristic, man. This was not a thing back then at all. This is freaking genius. This is so much ahead of its time. Like, I don't know, a crazy finale of a story. This is really something else, I gotta say. This is not the average game for you. This is really something else. And having a flying ship and all that, having 4 different classes, 6 classes even, you can choose whatever class you have. It is crazy advanced for the time. And graphics and everything is crazy good. Absolutely amazing game. Sure, there's some BS here and there, but screw it. And like half the spells not working, half of the effects of all the weapons not working. Yeah, well, that's just unlucky. Unlucky programming. But I guess they fixed all of this in the remaster, very likely. And I guess this is the potential that you can improve on this game. Because I was asking myself, what can this game do better? And it really just is the bugs that it has. If you get rid of all the bugs and stuff, I think it's almost perfect. Maybe some balancing, like this whole nonsense here could be better. If you just make the final stretch a bit more chill, then I would enjoy it better, but it's meant to be like this, and it's meant to be hard, and I even like that. I even like this extreme steep curve of craziness. This is usually my style, actually. This is just the Dark Souls bullshit that I like. This is just running naked into a castle of crazy madness. This is kind of that. This is how Dark Souls kind of started, when you start with no armor, no nothing. and then figuring out what to do in a crazy big castle. Totally underpowered. That is just that. That's just the old school way. Simple as that. And the 4 warriors are bats. I don't know why they thought this was necessary, but it's kind of funny. Maybe this will be explained at some point. But this also implies that all the other bats are indeed also... Oh, what if you can talk to them now? What if all bats can talk now? Oh, I gotta try this next time. We gotta try this next time, guys. Trying if the bats can talk. If all bats can talk now. This would be insane, because then we could go back to all the... like, the poison cave and all that bullshit. Talk to all the bats. Maybe they reveal some crazy secret or so. Some trick maybe through the castle, or some level up trick, or maybe you can trade money for level or so for them. That would be really, really good. If you could trade money for XP or something, then all the money would make sense, because you just pile up millions of gold and you can't buy anything even. But yeah, either way, this is it, guys. This was it for today. This was it for this weekend, and we'll see me next time on next week's stream. I will schedule it for Sunday or for Saturday, like always, and there will be the next stream Saturday around the same time, I guess. And then we see what we do about this whole castle in the past. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. So I put you the end screen. This is it for me. And yeah, see you next time. This was a great episode, I think. The time went by so quickly, so I had a lot of fun. Even though it was tedious to get through the Mirage Tower, but it's fine. So anyway, good night, good day, good whatever, and see you next week. That's been it for me. So, goodbye.